the sauce. He's just feeling confident. He's now back to nuke form and will clean shots at range. Gwyn able to respond to one, and he actually gets the second as well. Nade will take him out of the picture. Hardpoint goes neutral, but you look at the minimap, and you got Vancouver setting up for P2 first.
Yeah, Surge have the rotation over towards New, but Carolina on your minimap, they're finding all the kills to that front side, so that's already 3 dead. If you are Vancouver now, you have to play for these kills instead of playing for the objective, but now the reinforcements are here, the trades are in, and Carolina hold on to the first push.
Really clean stuff for Vancouver, and now they're trying to get a little bit of separation from this next hit. Hook hitting the pinch. He's able to find not just one, but two. A teammate unfortunately lands right into the lap of Fellow, and as 04 tries to step up, it will be Beans to shut down the play. So maybe one more chance here for Carolina to try to break.
Yeah, it wasn't Carolina holding, it was actually Vancouver in the 2v4. Great plays out of 04 to basically take the lead right on back. 30 seconds still to fight for here. You have Beans finding a double. I feel like that's what that young man has been able to bring to this roster. Just that slaying ability. 9-3 start, already on 4 in a row. Only 20 seconds still to fight for here at this P2, and you already see on your mini-map they're taking a step ahead. Felony, nice and early off that rotation to New.
Good pinch, though, coming off for Hook. Just trying to play for the rest of the scrap time. Beans gets to 5 in a row before falling. And this has been really kind of a paradoxical start for Carolina. Fellow's just at 0-3, while Beans is 10-4. So
yeah, String, yeah, I had to like stop this shit immediately. Give me a second. I can't even hear the game myself. So let me just put this. Oh, we don't have no thing, so we might go in and out between Scrump and just watching it ourselves and giving our own opinion. So. Yeah, I'm setting up kind of late, so...
No trophy system here, though, for the Royal Ravens. Seattle setting up for their break attempt around the outsides. Fellow in trouble. Going to be stunned and naded. Gwyn, though, from the front, just holding onto the waterfall jump up. He's going to take down 2. Long pinch on the way from Hoop, but that's shut down by Beans. So just when you thought for a moment that Vancouver were going to find entryway, Carolina say, no, not today in the last 18 seconds.
And look at how well they are playing so far. A flawless hold. You're starting to take the map away from them. Beans already finds himself on another 4-3. Make it 5, trying to earn himself his first cruise missile, but unfortunately, again, does get shut down on 5 in a row.
Well, the biggest problem with Beans that I've seen, he just OEs a lot.
Get those final 10 seconds, but at least you already have a couple players off that rotation. But Vancouver, they said, screw the rotation. We're going right through the middle of the map.
Beans is gunning 17-7, peeling players off headies. It just seems like no gunfight is a bad one for him to take at the moment. And with that, the Royal Ravens find themselves up about 40 points. Time being earned. Pinch also on the way. Carolina just spreading the map, and Vancouver have no idea how to deal with it. Hook the last
should not be going nowhere today, bro. It's only one way I'll go swim,
and that's Beans trusting his teammates. He was holding down security, realizing, okay, you guys are spawning on the opposing side. I just want to hold these angles. You guys got to clutch those gunfights. And clutch up on every single one of them to still hold on to this hard point. He's having himself one hell of a start to this series. Already breaching that 100-point mark, still 20 seconds to fight for, and this is perfect for Carolina. This junk time is going to be yours, and you're already showing presence around that mid-map.
I mean, when Beans is finding not just kills, but damage like this, I'm sure TJ's like, I'm in there. Like, let me run and fly at him.
But they're running 4 AR?
Beautifully through his first set of hills for the side of Carolina. Beans is still just popping off. 20-8, more damage. Talon slows down.
They need a kill. He's a kill.
Who have to just group up and try to flood this.
He'll get him the hill too. Don't get it twisted.
Right now, 04 is not having the best performance, and neither is Brad. You got to turn it around on the second half of the game. There goes the SMG duo to strike. They're able to find a double with TJ now with the AR. He's trying to get it done. Unfortunately, does fall, so the break comes in for Surge. But this is the time you need to get back into this game and also maintain those spawns for next.
Yeah,
they have an idea that Beans is here, but it doesn't make a difference. This guy is unbelievable right now. 21-10, eventually shut down.
Holding on
to the interior of the bar, up and over the head. He's able to find
one. Oh yeah, that's the only way I move today. Like,
but there's no follow-up.
Like not me OE in today.
He can't come on back through.
I've been hanging out for 5. I've been outside 6 straight days.
Up to cleanly wipe out the
like I said, it would have to be some she asked me to come out.
They're already walking away with this final 20 up junk.
Other than that, I ain't OE. That's my biggest problem. I do OE a lot.
They're gonna try to go for the contest, and Abuzu with the double is gonna be able to secure that final 10 seconds. Vancouver again start off with the initial spawns for the backside of P2. You just cannot allow Carolina to slay their way through the front and make it way more mixed.
And you might just need to slow down for a beat here if you're Surge. I mean, you're dealing with a 12-32 between Brezzy and 04 combined. That's not good, and also not very common. But as Vancouver start to set themselves up with the spawns, now it's just down to if they can break the hills and jump into a Surge listening.
Sweet.
I'm coming for them. I need it. I got it. Keep putting. Nice. One mid life. It's not time. It's not time. You should like backward corner. Yeah. Was mid life, guys. I got it. Nice, that's on you, that's you. You got
One guy's cutting mid, I think.
Go mid. I'm here.
I'm pretty sure he's mid somewhere.
Start someone. Okay, that's you. One checker. Left side. Give me a second.
Close right, yeah, right, Jordan, right.
Yo, he's in white,
He's 20, dead.
Hey, shut up.
In white on me?
One time. 1 HP time. Hop up. 1 HP.
I'm showing white. One guy's.
I'm long right now.
Shot me.
Front guys. Yeah, we can go.
On time.
Don't know where everybody at.
Maybe white.
Well, Hook is trying to inject some energy, but still
Yeah,
Carolina winning on rotation as they grow their lead back to 60+. So we bounce right into a Royal Ravens listening.
Big.
Teach arm, watch out. He's out of tick, blocking.
I have blue.
I'm looking wood, Teach. I have wood.
What you want, boys? I'm popping.
Wood, 04 dead.
Blue mid, bro.
Upstairs, I'm one shot. There are two, open and...
They are running like 4 ARs, bro.
I have wood. Get my hop, I have wood.
I'm trying to get it. Pop.
I'm looking wood. Nice, I'm going up wood. One more hop. Nice, good shit. Nice guy. I'm leaving that bed, Listen, I'm going office. Listen, I'm going office, okay? Yeah, I'm coming to new. Let's get to new. It could be you, Isaiah. It could be you. No. We're gonna wrap the...
Let me come out here. My play do
Alright.
I'm looking to your top.
Yo, you look lobby, Ben.
Look mid. Just hold my you. Their side, going top office. One to hit the deep right, I think. Resi top office. Resi top office.
Take some on the break, guys.
And the comms from the Royal Ravens is fantastic.
Resi top office. Resi top office.
Take some on the break, guys.
And the comms from the Royal Ravens is fantastic. You can already hear
it was short-lived, but it was good. Wait, get us back in there. Yeah, Beans gave us one roar.
He's finding a two-piece, finding a
32 right now is crazy. 32 is crazy right now. If they extend this game, he might break the record. But Surge has to make like a comeback, and he's got to keep getting kills.
Keeps the Vancouver Surge into the new hard point. 35 seconds till the fight.
46. This game might be over
off
before you can get it.
I
mean, dude, he's winning every fight.
HP, but
literally every fight.
You got to make sure you're maintaining around the rest of the map, but that initial 2 kills.
Yeah, bait for him. Get in there. Oh, okay. Kyler pops a big 2. 3 dead. Maybe a foot back in the door for Vancouver.
You need to walk away with this final 15. You're already showing a lot of presence.
And Scump jinxes it, dude. Does my jinx works for everybody? I thought it was only for
he's also able to get that kill.
And the last 2 left alive are the 2 players that you need to start seeing.
It's universal.
It's down to 04, trying to get out and save his life. Not going to happen. Gwyn turns that into a double, and it's just the quickness, the tempo that Carolina are putting on the map. Vancouver cannot.
He's everything right now.
50 seconds to fight for here.
Where is he right now?
And Ravens could win the game right here.
He's coming up mid steps. Yep. Somebody get some damage. Yep. There it is.
He's not losing a single gunfight.
Play your life. Come back up for more.
Just not in sync right now.
Yup, he gets another one. Oh my gosh, he almost ripped him. 37. He's 9 off the record. He's not going to break it because they're going to win.
Right. I ain't gonna lie, TG and Gwyn are playing well as well.
I mean, yeah, TG and Gwyn are frying, but it's just overshadowed by Bean's masterclass.
Oh my goodness, even Fellow getting involved.
Here he is, 2-piece Beans.
Countered out by one of Beans, and now all of a sudden it's all Ravens.
I mean, in terms of
yo, he destroyed them. My God, 40 and 16.
Oh my God, dude, he is ripping.
He is 41 and 17. We're gonna see a P2,
and they have rotation. That's probably GG right there. I don't even think they can get there. That's gonna be GG. Royal Ravens come out and slam game.
I'm gonna give Beans a round of applause right there. That was a masterclass from Big Benjamin, man.
Yeah, he was
Holy, bro. Was it Teach or Fellow last minute listening? He said that. He was
oh
like,
man.
Yeah, they're loving it.
John Wick is not happy.
I mean, wow, what a map 1 from the Ravens, though. I mean, Vancouver looks good yesterday, and Ben Beans dropped sack. Holy shit.
Showed up a little bit late to the party, man. They were not ready to spawn it on the 6-star.
Well played, well played.
You had the opportunity yesterday to play this versus Optic. You were able to go back and realize the mistakes.
Carolina up 1-0. What's up, everybody? How you living? What are you eating? Where are you watching from?
What are the rest of the maps, Riley? Yeah, they're there.
High Rise Invasion. Get it out. Rio Invasion.
I like this.
Guys, Optic got moved to the last match. Optic versus Cloud9 end the day later today.
Thank you. Got him. So we got a little High Rise coming up next. I feel like that's a good map for both teams, but I don't know. With that momentum, Ravens, I mean, just look at that scoreboard. Holy shit. 41 for Beans, 31 for Gwyn.
You got 6,000 damage.
Tej not far behind either. I mean, that's a masterclass. That is a fucking masterclass. Guys, Optic plays last. I know a lot of people are like, what the fuck? Everyone woke up early on Saturday and they're pissed.
Oh, good though. These days, when something like that happens, usually turn out to be the best. Just saying.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like sometimes when I don't mean to wake up early or something gets canceled, then I'm up. I usually have a great day.
Hey, at least you're up early.
Mm-hmm.
At least you're up
Yeah, at
early.
least we get to chill together, chat. Like I don't want to kick it. With us.
All right, we are gonna be trying something that I've
He's
never
got more
seen in my
honeycomb?
life. It looks like an egg yolk. I think it's yogurt or something. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get the big part.
Wait, what is it?
Let's go around it. Let's cheat it.
It's yogurt.
It's like egg yogurt?
We're recording the taste. Whoa, that is crazy. It tastes so weird. It's one of those where like it tastes like mid, but like not that. Would I get it again? No.
Dude, the way he tries shit is hilarious.
He's so scared.
Dude,
It's
he's
like-
like
it's
the
like
way he
wannabe
like
yogurt.
he's so apprehensive to go for the spoon.
Imagine Shotzi and Action Bronson trying shit.
Oh my god.
Anthony, you ever have a woman lick the back of your kneecap while you eat prosciutto and mozz from Florence, Italy,
Karen, much love, baby.
and there's flies
Appreciate it.
flying around your head?
Versus Optic because they made it very tough, especially showing a lot of presence towards top heli. You cannot get early picked off.
Yeah, that's the big part, and I think the person you're looking at in particular could just come down to TJ. I think he had 4 first deaths in Action versus Optic when we were casting them. So that's going to be kind of a focus point, whereas for Vancouver, they were one of the top search and destroy teams at one moment in time throughout this year. So can they continue to find success here? Opening first blood, good for 0-4. That's a heck of a way to start, too, especially after the slow hard point. Follow-up good from Abuza, keeping 0-4 safe, and that's now a 4v2 for Vancouver.
Yeah, that's the dynamic duo right there for Surge. Making sure you're having each other's backs covered. So now it turns into a 2v4, Beans and Fellow. Left to try to clutch on up. You can already see Vancouver getting aggressive up on the map. Hook is just waiting to strike. He finds that kill on the Beans. 1v4 for Felony. He's only able to take down 1, and that is a perfect response to stop the bleeding off of that map, number 1. Come out swinging in round 1 and search and destroy.
I think as well, on top of that, you know, 0-4 finding first blood is just part of the
So yeah,
equation.
Stream,
It's
that's
where
the
he started.
only way I go
If
up today.
Vancouver can continue to have that pit dominance, that's been one of their linchpins towards success on the entirety of the year, is being able to freely go from underground to underground, using bottom blue as kind of a route that they can both utilize
Which I
both
doubt
on the
was gonna
defensive side
happen,
as
so
well as on the
we're chilling.
offensive. So to be interested to see if 0-4 can just really kind of feel himself out down towards
Do I
the
wish it
bottom
happened?
blue
Yeah,
area.
of course.
Yeah, just
but-
continue to play around your teammates. Obviously, that was an orchestrated setup there. You find that first blood, you back down, you throw a shoulder, gain the info, and set up a Abuza for that second kill. So teamwork makes the dream work for this Surge roster, and Abuza this time around, he's able to find that first blood all the way across the map. 0-4 getting aggressive. The confidence is roaring through this young man. Already to a 3-0 start, trying to make it 4, but he's just going to play his life.
Yeah, really smart route here from 0-4. Takes this player out of the A windows. Follow-up is easy from Hook. And wow, okay, this has been just as convincing as the hard point was for Carolina. Nice shots from TJ. Can he find a second, though? He's going to get overwhelmed from his left and right simultaneously, and that will be enough for, again, Surge to take a quick first blood and turn that into an easy round.
Yeah, and you're probably expecting there, if you are Carolina, all right, they're not going to get aggressive on offense. There's no trophy system still to work with, so we're just going to spread the map out and see what they're going to throw at us. But when you find Abuza getting that first blood from window to window, that makes it a lot easier because now you have the man advantage. 0-4 already took a lot of space over there towards the propane for that second kill. And then you know Hook is bound to be in the place somewhere. He sets up the pinch for the final. And then TJ left in the 1v3, stood no chance. So Vancouver, 2 rounds in a row.
Look back over this route from 0-4, like we talked about, using that blue side of the map. Definitely something to keep in the back of our minds here. Is now 0-4. Hook going to try to make a play over towards A. And that's going to be convincing control over towards Helly's side. Fellow in trouble, but the wallbang does not connect, so 0-4 will still stay on just a 4-0 start.
They have a lot of their bases covered over towards this B site. They realize that it's not going to be easy to work this objective over towards A. Positioning right now out of Abuza, holding down that B lane by himself.
Yep.
This is such a crucial spot to try to shut down this play in 0-4. Sitting on 0-4, but we potentially are going to have an engagement on the cards through bottom blue. Look at the play.
Yeah, absolutely the case. You also see Brizzy was kind of watching the backside of this, and yeah, this is a really good late rotation here from the side of Vancouver. You called it perfectly, Jay. Abuza's out there by himself, but 0-4 getting the cross, and then Hook coming back over from the front side at Helly will once again utilize that bottom underground position to overwhelm Carolina. It starts with the long crossing battles, but it finishes with the close-up action.
It's just beautifully played right there out of Vancouver, man. Like, making the play come to them. The fact that Abuz was able to find one, but also the second kill as well. 04 didn't even have to shoot his gun. Their setups right now are flawless. They're realizing of what Carolina are trying to throw at them, taking the ground away. When you're finding success in that first blood category, now 3 rounds in a row, always up in the man advantage is going to make your job a lot easier.
Oh, yeah. And the cushion of 3 rounds allows you to do some weird things if you want to. Just keep Carolina on the back foot. This has been as convincing as any search we've seen so far on the weekend. And how about this? 3-man hit over towards the A side of the map initially. Fellow up top, going to be catching some nades. I don't know if he gets tagged by that, though. 04 is in a good spot to watch for the jump peek, and yep, he will confirm that Fellow's here at Windows.
Oh, and another first blood, this time out of Brezzy. Look at how aggressive, though, Carolina take over towards that B street. They take that away from Vancouver, but they said, screw that, we're just going to find that first blood across the map. And now in the man advantage, this is where you have the playmakers ready to make some plays. Hook roaming through bottom pit. Sort of has a read that there's at least a couple players around this side, puts down shots into Beans, but just going to give the info to his team.
Stun lands, Brezzy on the hunt, and that should be isolation. I mean, this is perfect in every form of the word. Absolute perfection from Vancouver. They've gotten, what, 4 deaths at most? And we're 4 rounds in. This has been beautiful.
You can always rely on Vancouver Surge to show that teamwork prowess in Search and Destroy specifically. They have been great from the start of the season. They're closing out the season as one of the top teams in this mode for a reason. As that's now, what, 4 first bloods?
Yep.
They're slowly working around the map. You're forcing Carolina to change their defensive look because a lane is open. Someone has to sort of pick that up, and then every time that lane gets switched out, a player is making his way through, making the plays.
That's exactly it. It's legitimately layer after layer. It is checkpoint Call of Duty of hit condition 1, move to condition 2, find success there, and, well, Brezzy, an aggressive battle through mid. But again, because that player at mid is not being able to watch anything, who gets into the site for free? He's got help up top over towards elevators. I mean, again, Vancouver are getting the defensive setup that they want.
They're already trying to take B Street away from them, but they do not read the positioning out of TJ. He gets aggressive over towards the Propane side. Finally, a first blood in favor of the Ravens. They have the man advantage, and they also were able to isolate onto Abuza. So this should be around in the 4v2. Just got to play your trades correctly.
I will say I like the idea from Abuza right there, though, to try to come around the backside of the play, but Carolina are very privy to it. And now it is just down to Brezzy, and he's been figured out a while ago in terms of him playing towards A windows. Gonna dance with the devil a little bit here as he resets the position, but bomb will be planted, and this will be a 1v4 chance for him.
Yeah, Brezzy's on 4 in a row, so how aggressive he decide to be in this situation? Because he potentially earned himself a cruise missile, and he's not going to even attempt to try to clutch up on this round. Carolina had them trapped in towards the back. Don't know if they're going to try to play for this kill to not allow him to potentially pick up that cruise, but everyone is sending it.
Yep. Stuns won't land initially, but it looks like Brezzy will be caught from behind here. Or maybe not. Okay, decent attempt, but good heads-up awareness from Carolina. Don't allow him to have a chance to keep playing for this. If he enters a cruise missile, this search is just done.
Yeah. Thankfully, TJ was able to put himself in a position for that first blood. Finds that kill onto the player on top Propane. And then into the 3v4, Abuza realizes, okay, we're in a man disadvantage. I have to try to make something happen. Gets aggressive up through the B street and was not prepared for 2 players to turn that corner. So Vancouver successful on the round after getting that first blood, but you need a couple more to even get yourself back into this game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, big time. But, hey, first blood turns into a first-round win. Okay, we can work with that. Just comes down to can they change the patterns of the trends, which have still been largely controlled by what the Surge have been able to do. Gwyn quickly in towards the side. Beans now looking to get a little bit more aggressive towards B alley. TJ playing the opposite side of the map, and Vancouver will continue to try to just work towards this bottom pit angle.
Showing a lot of presence through bottom mid, but TJ now taking a little bit of pages out of Shotzi's book. Finds that second first blood of the map. Early man advantage in favor of Carolina, but Luke is just ready to go. The nuke strikes. He's only able to take down 1, and Gwyn and TJ respond with 2, so Abuza now in a 1v3.
Yeah, I love that from Carolina. I mean, you get the first blood, but nothing gets aggressive afterwards. What we've seen to this point, and this is not just extensional towards this particular map, but what we've seen throughout the weekend is if Vancouver can get a first blood, they're going to run at you.
Yeah.
If they get first-blooded, they're going to try to slow down and find one guy to hit her out. So the fact that Carolina have gotten a good read on the pacing that Seattle, or Vancouver, pardon me, have been able to pull is a good sign towards potentially bringing this map back.
Yeah, the mid-game adjustments are starting to come in for Carolina. They've realized that, okay, we can't give up our first bloods for free. Let's stall out these rounds a little bit and force Vancouver to switch up their defensive looks. So that's now 2 rounds in a row for them. This time a different approach. They're going to double stack through bottom mid. They're instantly going to contest over towards that B street, so that objective might get instantly planted.
But I love this read from TJ. He sees the defensive stun get thrown towards top blue, so he knows he needs to lock down the lane, and now TJ's on 5. And on top of that, he's found a rival 9 to play with if he wants to. Shots from Brezzy alert now Carolina to the position over the defense towards A. TJ not able to quite scout him yet, but focus or Carolina can go right back over to B now.
Yeah, you have a lot of time to work with, so let's continuously play for a little bit of information before we even think about that objective, because you know players like 0-4 are always going to put themselves in a position to contest it, and he's able to hit the hop before at least 1 kill, but Gwyn effective on the trade. Still the man advantage in favor of Carolina. TJ on 5 in a row. He's going to set up this pinch play potentially for this free cruise.
That silence about to expire, but he's seen the target he needs to, and now a cruise missile earned from TJ. Wow, what a flip of the script here from Carolina. So Brezzy will find himself in a 1v3 playing from the opposite side of the site. Maybe a chance up the ladder, but no, Gwyn watching it the entire way, and it's 3 in a row for Carolina.
And realistically, it's all about TJ right now. You said it yesterday, he had 4 first deaths. So far, that's 3 first bloods in a row from TJ. He earns himself the cruise missile. It's 3 rounds in a row for Carolina fighting their way back into this game. And now if you are Surge, that pacing and everything that you had for your initial game plan, you got to throw something totally different because you have a cruise missile now to worry about.
Absolutely. I'm loving what I'm seeing in terms of the immediate adjustments for Carolina. I think this team in the past we've also kind of seen have moments like this, but to be able to pull it in forms of first blood tallies, getting a read on the tempo that Vancouver's trying to throw at you and dealing with it. Beautiful stuff. And this time going to be passive defensive setup here for Carolina. A lot of focus through the mid lane. With just Gwyn playing aggressive, he may have been stunned there, but doesn't dissuade him from still holding his position. The follow-up nades don't land, so he's very healthy here.
Yeah, Gwyn's in a great position to contest over towards this B site. You also have TJ contesting over towards B street. He is on 6 in a row, potentially a round that you want to call in that cruise, but 0-4 finds the angle for the first blood.
Yeah, that's just a little bit of a misstep right there from Gwyn. He's trying to get extra information at mid. He just gets caught. And now TJ trying to force some sort of a trade. That's not going to work out. Defense holding back now for Carolina, trying to receive wherever this hit is coming from. You've got Hook and 0-4 trying to play through the underground, and TJ's not going to be able to get the timing for it. 4v2 for Surge.
So now Beans and follow the ARs for Carolina. Left to try to clutch on up. Only 30 seconds left on the game clock. Eventually, Vancouver have to commit for these objectives over towards this B site. They just don't want to get caught off guard. And now you have Felony slowly working his way up through bottom pit. He potentially is going to find the angle, but the bomb goes down. He still finds the kill.
Beans trying to help him on the cross. Whoa! Nice shots from Fellow. Just can't quite finish off the kill towards Abuza. And now Beans is in trouble top helipad. Decent shots, but can't finish Abuza at range, and now he will be completely taken advantage of over towards top heli. No worries there, and with that, Vancouver put themselves on map point.
Yeah, so far it's been a battle of the first bloods. Whoever has successfully found that first blood has secured the round win at the very end. But with 0-4 finding that angle onto Gwyn, it's a great start off, and then you see TJ gets aggressive up through the B street. He was just not prepared for the bad timing he was going to get through underground. You put it into a 4v2. You let the game clock wind down. You work that plant. You find the effective trades to close it out. Now you're at game point.
This will feel familiar, though. Carolina brought around 11 back by winning 3 in a row against Optic yesterday. And they had a cruise missile to help for that. So it just comes down to, can they repeat? And opening nades towards pit are going to land. Hook will drop. In Carolina, they may try to go quick here to try to take over the Surge side of underground.
Yeah, and that's beautifully timed right there, and teamwork out of Carolina, because they realize, okay, we're going to get aggressive through bottom blue. Everybody chuck your nades for that first blood. Gwyn also finds his second kill onto the round. So now in a 4v2, you do not have to invest a cruise missile. Here, TJ across the map is able to strike onto Brezzy. Now Abuza left in a 1v4, but he's in a really good spot.
If the first transfers, doesn't finish off the second. Oh, if he gets that kill, maybe there's a world where we start to talk about the possibilities of this. It's not over yet, but obviously, Carolina are now very alerted to where he's positioned. The bomb's been collected and will be tracked back over for a Planet A.
Yeah, you Planet A. It's basically a GG in a 1v3. He's going to be able to find the freebie, though, onto Gwyn. The snap, not good enough, though. That is going to send Carolina at least to force this round number 10. And now on the defensive side, all you want to do is play for the info. No one drop early because TJ with that cruise missile is instantly going to be able to stop that objective when it goes down.
Yeah, that's the big point about this is I think you can try to set up your defense to play off the cruise in this round. Offensively, they found some pretty decent success. Now, keep in mind the patterns here. Vancouver, their most amount of success in First Bloods have been by getting aggressive over towards the B side of the map, whether that be at the alley or more particularly down low in the underground. Can they find a way to get that success again? Bomb being left. They're looking to get aggressive with nades early here.
Look how fast Hook is playing in towards bottom blue. But they know that TJ has a cruise missile, so that's why they're going to play a little bit safer. Putting themselves in close quarter situations where they can at least keep themselves alive from that cruise missile. That's already been 25 seconds knocked off the game clock. The cruise is going to get invested. This is all the information now gained for Carolina. Do they decide to take the map away from them now?
Oh, Gwynn's trying to chase. He's trying to chase down Brezzy. Doesn't find him, though. Cruise missile. Oh, no. I mean, what are we talking about? That is Gwynn down low, near the door. Cruise missile takes him out of the picture, and simultaneously as it being called in, Beans will drop, and now it's a 4v2 for Vancouver.
And Hook's able to find Felony across the map, so now it's a 1v4 onto TJ. Does he have a miracle in him? Positioning already known, and 0-4 is able to close it out with that final kill. Vancouver tied the series up at 1, but
He's gonna build me a fucking robot that's gonna mow down zombies. Is what he's gonna do.
Who do I like here? Let's see who do I like here for my zombie apocalypse
He's gonna build
squad.
me a turret.
I'm sad to say none of the players on our team make the cut.
I'll take Clay.
What?
Play smart.
You just say, oh, we're gonna die tonight every day.
Yeah, I'm taking Envoy because you know that guy. He used to be on the internet, you know, doing dirt. He knows how to, you know, infiltrate systems. So I'm taking Envoy. That's my little hacker.
I'm going Lamar, accuracy of Betty. He's very cautious.
I'm taking Slasher, Envoy, and
Hard.
because you can tie the game up by 4, then
Ouch.
you're making
Oh,
Surge
lighting on here.
very, very nervous because you started off
Yeah,
swinging.
accuracy's a lock for me. He's very cautious. He's not going to sporadically or impulsively put us in a bad situation. So I'm definitely locked in on accuracy here.
I'm going to go Clay Pred.
I might go Pred as well as my third pick, just because he's just dumb enough to try to square up with a zombie.
I'm gonna go.
If we ever get into an altercation, he's dumb enough to try to run at them instead of run away from them. You know what I'm saying?
Fight the
So I
fucking
might go with
zombies.
AG as the final one.
I'm gonna go Tej because I need some entertainment and I can't be the slowest in the group because if all hell breaks loose, I need him lagging behind me so they get him first. So I got accuracy and Tej right now.
Ghosty? Why is everyone saying Ghosty? Is it because he's bringing that chronic?
Yeah, he's gonna attract them. They're gonna smell that
I
skunk.
might. Wait a minute.
Is he bringing the weed?
He's gonna expose our location with that skunk.
I
That
might
boy
draft
Daniel.
Ghosty for my third pick.
I already have my plan though. I'm taking over a Costco. I'm boarding it up and I'm on top of the bike rack. They got toilet paper. They got food for days, perishables, non-perishables. They got bikes for entertainment.
Dominated versus Cloud9 yesterday. Your ARs play fantastic. 0-4 pulled out that third or fourth AR at time.
Evasion. The other side of things
So Crim 6 is on there.
Yeah, I take Crim too.
So Crim's a lock.
I mean, my lips are kind of like more red than average. The average.
Well, yeah,
man.
Sure, but like they're not like how they look
They
on
are
there.
not red. Mwah.
On there it looks insane.
Zero, one of the most underrated ARs out there.
Look, I
Facts.
could come back and smoke a couple of these clowns.
Facts. Oh god.
Damn.
Nuclear
Nuclear Strong, appreciate the sub.
Is
Game
Ben the
Goof,
man?
it's wild. Thank you guys so much.
What you call him, Gango then?
Game Goof.
Like, appreciate the sub, Gango.
Oh, actually, is it Axad? I was funny. We don't call it Axe in the UK.
Oh, it's cool. Links.
Yeah.
Ben's the type of guy that does finger pistols. Thanks, Gango.
They've been wearing a sweater a week.
Yeah, it's cold as fuck in here. That's why.
Not got another sweater then?
I do, but I kind of like this one. It's very comfy.
Yeah, I mean, I like my Calvin Klein's bit, but I don't wear it 4 days in a row.
Ben, this is day 3 of the Bill Belichick outfits. How's this happening?
Yeah, we're in the back.
3 days of Bill Belichick?
Got the sleeves on tomorrow, I think.
It's a good fit. What are you talking about?
Good fit. It is a good fit.
It's a good
Good
fit.
fit.
3 days in a row?
It's good fit. Ben got his massage in today.
Oh, you got one today, Ben?
Yeah. Massage and a mojito.
Did you do the physio?
I did the physio.
Oh, you did?
I got a hold of my arm.
Very nice.
Like, did some dry needle therapy on my bicep.
Is it sore still?
I mean, you can see it. Like,
Is it red?
it's a little bit red.
Oh shit, we're getting a show right now.
I mean, like, you can see it. I mean, it ain't so red as anymore.
Were you
It was
looking?
kinda red,
Were you
I think.
looking at it when he was doing it?
Nah, I don't really fuck with needles like that.
Yeah. No, that's what I was wondering if you were like looking down at it actually.
Because he basically just puts it in and then he like fucking like.
It feels so weird.
It's hella weird.
Yeah.
Like, it's hella weird.
My back was sore for the whole till I went to bed.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally, it was
Well,
bad.
someone in chat said, you guys think Ben can assemble a lawnmower? Who in chat thinks he can assemble a lawnmower?
Assemble? How often does one need to assemble a lawnmower anyway?
Don't you just buy them
Just
already
buy-
assembled?
That's the real question. That's the real question.
Buy a lawnmower from IKEA and have to put that shit together.
Like, you might have to, like, I assume change the blades every so often.
But assembly? That's a whole nother thing, man.
Assembling a lawnmower.
Assembling.
No, I get the factory to
Jay's
assemble
got
that
a good
shit
fit
for me.
today, bro. W fit from Jay.
W fit from Jay.
Yeah.
W fit from both of them. I mean, it looks. I'm assuming the whole got some nice pants on.
I'll watch these bum ass niggas. I needed somebody to watch.
Flow, bro.
on
You're
Alan.
full flow.
They know the game better than me.
Nah, I think his pants are probably elite though. We just can't see him. You know what I'm
he's
saying?
wearing boxers.
Elite, right?
That's what I look like when I stream.
That-
Oh, Trey, I bet you're dripped out. Stand up.
Bow.
Bosh.
Here we go.
All right, this
Best
is
man in the game.
This is the Beans master.
I don't-
Man. He's back.
Beans does do very well. Oh shit. TJ almost got spat on.
Ben the type of guy to swallow the Zin, bro. you could probably get hella sick from swallowing Zin, surely, right? Like all this fucking tobacco just in your stomach.
Then got that hog.
Sorry, not tobacco, all the fucking nicotine. Yeah.
Pops off for 2 in the feet. Fellow trying to
Oh,
Better gonna turn up.
Can
It's
you
time.
get across?
3, go into 8.
Kills the first map in the first 2 seconds.
All right, Teacher's off and he's dead.
I feel like Ben could have actually crossed into A here.
Nah, he's good.
Yeah, but he had no help. So really okay.
He had the time in there. I think he was worried they spawned close gas and he couldn't slide across to A.
We're
But
back
Good
to
work,
these cams.
Gwen. Good work, Gwen.
I'm loving this camo from Ben.
Oh, my bad.
With the snap onto Beans, gets it done, and now you have to get past that pre-aim when your Beans off the respawn. Yeah, and he
Rob, how tall are you?
Gwen shoot.
Dexall, appreciate the fucking 16 months.
6 pool.
Ben the type of dude to smoke an edible. Appreciate that.
Your chat is on ass right now.
Wait, keep these up. They're good. I like these.
Does get traded out, so at least there's some mid-map control. Problem is,
On these best of 7 now, these are best of 5. It was fake news.
Oh, here we go.
Hold up. Fuck the bridge guy. Fuck the bridge guy.
as long as he can. The nade is not able
You
to
know this guy's pitching fucking gas.
Oh, TJ Haley.
Guns.
3 dead though.
Gwyn's
They
in.
lost 2 big up fights, but.
We challenge that? Or?
Yeah, we are.
Bro, get back on the hill. Get back on the hill.
Guinito, what are you doing, brother?
Bro, get back on the hill.
Oh, that was fun.
Get back on the hill. Go spawn fucking D, brother.
Ben the type of guy to drown a fish.
Number 4, push up. We want to help him, like. Baby, go.
We're trying to help.
There you go. Okay, now we're watching the cross. Fellow,
We
good.
cross.
No, we're good. No. Once Fellow actually ran up, we're good.
Yeah, triple stack that.
Good job. Good job.
Opal's the only man there.
Get it, chill. Yep, chill. Yep, good work. It's done.
That's actually really
Wow,
good
what a
work.
round out of Carolina.
That's
That was
good
really
work.
good work.
That's good work.
That was
Newcastle red card ban. Damn.
Actually, I think I'll watch this one. So I'll watch it.
You buy a lawnmower without blades, you're chalked. Interesting.
If you buy a lawnmower without blades, you shocked. You gotta think.
Oh, let's go to Spawn. Slumping them.
Want to do.
Wait,
So
no,
the other two
Bobby.
players are playing for those
Gwyn
small
went
kills,
in.
and when
Yes,
they
he
were putting
did.
themselves on that B Street side of the map, you're not going to get those gas station spawns. You're going to spawn all the way around blue, so they didn't even have an opportunity to shut down that potential first segment coming in. But then when Fellow over the top
Code
hits the
name,
freebie with the nade,
Agora
it
Silva,
keeps
thank you
Gwyn alive
guys.
for long enough, and then the
Air
rest of his teammates
Master,
off the
thank you guys
respawn
very much for the
challenge
resubs
mid,
coming
when
in.
the
Seriously,
gunfights and
guys.
then the stack comes in.
Oscar,
Perfectly played
thank
by
you.
God of Raven.
Appreciate it.
Domino effect, absolutely. Opening engagements over towards the B side of the map. Hook trying to sneak out a broken, not going to happen. Brezzy follows up for his trade. Abuza still holding
All
on
right,
to
now
mid
the
while rest of
Surge. I mean, that's not a good
Surge
round for them to
continue
start this map
get over
off.
towards Brezzy's direction.
Again,
First
yesterday we
take
saw a
done.
very,
Second
very
round the way.
dominant
Not a stack, though, so it is
map
just
number
Brezzy
3
by
from the
himself on
Surge
point.
against Cloud9. They actually 3-0'd them on this map.
You can already see on your mini map.
And they were
players like
slamming.
Kelly hitting this long route, trying
How's
to
that
time
coffee?
this to
Good?
perfection.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I like that.
Right underneath him when he jumps over this wall, so
Oh,
Abuza
this.
should be able to catch a freebie, but the second segment is already done. The third is on the way, and here comes Abuza.
Has to follow up off of this.
Okay,
Big
2 big
1v1
kills.
win with
Okay,
Hook
that's going to be
clearing
B
out
secured.
DVD.
2 minutes
Extra
15 on the
60
clock
seconds
for the
on
Surge
mark.
now.
TJ, oh, good read. He must have his headset cranked. Are you kidding? So the snap is good, and now TJ knows that there's a threat through DVD, and he'll find a second as well.
Time has already been extended. TJ is able to find a
What
double,
time
so
does
at least he
Optic
gains
play?
the
We
info
play
that two
last
players
today,
are coming
boys.
off the respawn.
Last.
We're the last 2 players
So we've got
from the Surge.
3 matches, and
They're
then we
trying to
play.
hold down that blue position to allow their teammates to get back into the play. Abuza is at least able to strike for 1, but Fellow over the top.
Look at
catches
number
the
4.
spawner.
Holy shit. Number 4, Johnson, all the way in the back corner of the map. You couldn't find him if you tried.
Fellow kind of in the similar
Fucking
position that we
T-foul.
saw
You
from
could be
Abuza
playing
last
Michael
time
Myers.
around
You're
the
not
fourth
finding
water
Johnson
bridge.
for at least a
But he
couple
is by
minutes.
himself in the Surge.
1 A streak. He just won a point.
Big first win. Gwyn follows up, taking
How
the
he gets hella
second and
hype?
third. What a map we're starting to
Yo,
see.
Gwyn
coming
just
out of
popped
Gwyn,
3.
in a row.
Yeah, Gwyn's
And
on
all
bullshit.
the meantime, Fellow stays, at least for the most part, safe over towards
Good kill
water.
there,
When he gets
Trade out
going,
as
it's-
Gwyn gets to 4 in a row.
It's
Gwyn's on
definitely a
4 in
sight
row.
to see.
Finds the ace right there in that moment. It's the reset
What time?
button
Well, it's
now
kind of
for
hard to give a
Surge.
time
They're
on an
tracking towards the
accelerated
backside
schedule
of
because it
Palace,
really
looking
depends
all
on
the
how the
ground.
matches are.
Taking
I mean,
it.
it's
You're already showing
it's
presence
scheduled
over
for
towards
1:30,
D3,
but that could be
TJ,
2 hours
can't
late.
turn
That
your
could
back
be,
with that angle.
you know, an hour early. You just never know.
They have an angle of attack.
Yeah, Fellow knows he's in trouble. Tries
So
to
I always go
1 for
by
1,
amount
not
of
gonna be allowed to,
matches.
And now you've got essentially all 4 Surge members running forward, trying to get up and towards Cafe.
Real quick.
Maybe a chance with 1 more set of kills to get onto the A zone. But TJ off the respawn does well to stay alive. Follow up from
Gwyn for the 5
clean with
streak,
the pistol.
1 off of that
Now
cruise.
it's down to can he find kill number 6, and he's going to get some separation at mid to try to play his life a little while longer, looking for the cruise.
Yeah, just continuously play these corners.
Thank you,
Make your
Kyle.
life
Appreciate
a
it.
lot more difficult to be found. So now he switches it up. Bryce is not gonna
And
check.
cruise for
missile
Gwyn,
earning the
7 streak
shots
for Gwyn. This
even
guy's making
better.
some big
The
plays
rookie of
on
the
this
year
map.
on 7 in a row. TJ across
What's the
map
prize
also finds
difference
the third
from
player. This is where you tend to
5th
be
through
aggressive
8th
with only
to
30
top
seconds
4?
left. Vancouver, you're going to waste at least 15 to even work out of your base.
Oh, big time. This has to go quickly and very
I'm sure it's
successfully
pretty
if you're
big. It's got to be
Surge.
like an extra
No
20.
progress being made over towards
$20,000 per player.
Continues to stay alive on this streak. Eventually shut down, but it just does not make a difference.
And that's going to be all 4 dead. It's 2-0 to the Ravens. Beautiful defense.
Even though he's had a slower map, he's still letting them know about it.
Cruise for
Fellow on
Gwyn.
the cross
TJ
is making
16
sure
and 9.
there's
I didn't
no
even
more
realize
action
that
for Surge in
TJ
this
with a
offense.
silent fry.
Just flawless right there on the defensive side for Carolina. Even though Beans isn't shooting the best with his AR, you got the rookie of
So
the
it
year
literally
for a
doubles.
reason.
5th
He's
through 8th
stepping
is
up
80.
tremendously in these moments. And then every single time you were trying
If they
to
win
fight
this,
that
it's for
mid-map control,
160.
it was
So they
always
double their
TJ in
cash with
position,
this
playing
best of
for
5.
those trades. So the communication is on point right now for Carolina. Surge with their backs against the wall, already down by 3 segments. If you're Carolina, just go towards B. Extend the time early on again, and now you have a cruise missile to work with.
You miss a day.
Absolutely. And then you could also guarantee yourself the round 5 defense with that
So
as
you
well,
keep doubling your money pretty much. Each round you win, you pretty much just keep doubling.
Don't do anything
Sure.
too cute.
Let it ride.
And that's exactly what's going to happen here, Jay. It's like you
Let
played the
that
game
shit
professionally
ride.
twice.
You know,
That's always a bad idea at
Well,
the
at first I
casino.
was just sipping it, and it just was normal. I just mixed it, or
Unless it keeps hitting.
mix it around, and
It never keeps hitting.
it tastes like marshmallow.
All right. God, it smells good in here now.
52 HP has to now play his life.
It smells good. Oh, because of the chick.
Repositioning and still knowing that Brezzy has yet to fall.
Appreciate the like on the stream, Caleb.
Finally, he's going to be able to get that kill. That's now 3 dead in
Do you
the
eat
second
breakfast?
segment already going
I
to
just
be
had that
done.
yogurt.
Can you try to contest
You got your breakfast, right?
With that SMG in hand,
Yeah.
those gunfights are not
You
preferred.
gonna eat?
Look, not to sound
Right now?
biased as a Charlotte resident,
Probably after
but
this
this
map.
is a fun team
Sure.
to watch right now. This Raven squad is clicking.
That
All
coffee's
these
good,
little
though.
micro movements playing off each other
McGiggles
has
with a
been
5-bomb for
absolutely
Zinni's
perfect
birthday.
in the
McGiggles,
respawn.
thank you so much.
And
I
now you've got
appreciate you.
yourself a
Also, welcome
3-life
back for a tier
advantage.
1.
A cruise missile to
Days
play
Hey,
out.
oh,
Wins
wow.
the
Old red.
kills across the map. If he gets this
I
one
was
with a
watching from the
pistol,
bathroom.
oh my.
You're watching in the bathroom? That's
Yeah,
dedication.
I was
right
trying to get
there.
your guys' attention in my chat.
Oh, Force having a
You
bad.
guys weren't. You guys don't read my chat.
Well, I read my chat's right here. I don't really look up there at all.
Okay.
Might be a 3-0.
Stop using TVs and shit.
What, you were trying to get our attention? What were you saying? I'm taking a shit?
I was just saying Seth, Mark.
Get the kill, and now if you're Vancouver, this is your main focus.
What?
You gotta kill Felony.
Well, who clears out
Just
the
take
front
your
with
shit
the
and
double.
come back, man. We're not going
Brezzy
anywhere.
able to chase down Fellow,
You love
who
us.
tracks
You love
back
us.
over.
I was just
Felony's
watching.
a
I
good
wanted to
main
make sure I
off.
didn't miss any of the
So now
action.
on the regen with help, moving
it's
through this
Saturday.
early position, and he
Niak
actually hears the
texted
door
me
bell.
Felony's
at
not a-
7:50 a.m.
And who stands too
Yeah.
strong as Vancouver now
He's
gets
red.
into
Wait,
the
what do you mean?
He's like, make sure you bring shorts and a t-shirt to the watch party, so you don't have to drive back.
Oh, for tonight? He's ready for tonight? Yeah, again, the Abners are hosting a little get-together for Zinni and Maniac's birthdays.
I mean, Quinn's a
They
wild.
get
Kill
2
streak right now,
celebrations.
17 and 8. He's
And I wanted
still
to-
down mid-map.
And I wanted to
You got
say
Fellow
again, man,
watching the cross. Quinn
I mean, you
stuck
gotta
with
love
three
the
long,
Abners.
awkward
Word on the
battle.
street is
He's
formal
still
is coming.
almost gets the better of Hoop, but
You
instead it's
gotta love
Vancouver.
the Abners.
That's what we do.
Every single one of them
That's
at the
what we
full
do.
four-man down. First tick gets locked, but again, that's pretty insignificant.
You know,
This is
Hector
just
has a
down to
great
get
hosting
Carolina
house as
3
well.
up.
Haven't
They
seen the
already
inside of that
guaranteed
house in
themselves
about a year.
Actually, was
Or the
just,
outside
I was
of
just
it.
over there doing the whatnot.
You were just over there?
Yeah.
That's the only time he lets you in.
This round out here to close it out in a 3-0.
You want to do a whatnot stream? Come on,
Yeah,
yes.
go on it.
Come on over.
Big gunfight battle
Come
between
come over an hour early.
TJ does get the
Jesus
better
Christ,
of
I
true to
go,
size.
Crazy.
I go, yo, I'm at the gate. How do I get in? He
I would
goes,
go half
first
the
of
size
all,
down.
which gate?
Like, come on,
The
man.
east side of the west.
Don't make me guess,
This
man.
particular
Wow,
Abusa
bro.
now on 5. You need to get a
Hex
number
is
6.
crazy.
Big time.
I ain't tripping
So he's
stream,
gonna be
but you know what I'm
playing
saying.
Our
for it.
house just
And
got
there it
clean
is, just
too, so I'm a
wiggling
little
around
worried.
front side of the tank, and Abusa's
We're gonna be
starting to light
respectful.
things up
Nah,
19
when
to
you
11.
say that now, then everyone gets a couple
Only 20
Mickeys
seconds
in them and
left.
then they don't know
We'll
how
go
to
back.
act.
Lives remaining.
Oh, Force more
Simply
half
not
though.
gonna be enough time for them to even
Hoop
think
trying
about
to
that
shoot
objective,
pixels
but
under
you
the
also
car.
do not want to allow Surge to have a couple players going into this next round with a little bit of streaks. You do have 0-4 on 4.
Okay, well, at least we're going to see a round number 4, but
Water Street, he's able to find his 4th.
Abusa actually
Can
gets a
he make it
cruise on a
5?
7
He's
streak. I
able
didn't
to
see
spot
that.
the player, but time is running
That's why
down.
America's obese right
Carolina
there.
do not have
That
any time to
smell
work on an
emitting
amazing
from that
0-4
bag.
with the
Yeah?
snap. Finds himself now on 5 in a row.
Yeah, for a second I thought he was going to get the
Hey, thank you
immediate
very
transfer
much.
over for number 6,
Water runs dry.
but
Appreciate it.
Not going to happen. We're
No,
gonna
that's
listen
fine,
to
Shane.
that.
I'm not really
Abusa
tripping.
gets
Yeah,
cruise
Nate
missile
Thank you for the kind
moving.
words.
0-4, now
Nate
it's
We
Shot
gotta get it back,
This is
but
soon.
you know what I'm saying? We get it back in blood today.
tools you need to go
Hey,
back.
I
appreciate
walked out
you,
the house
bro.
when I shouldn't have. And I should have. I actually could have posted while I was
2-1
out.
to the Ravens.
Early on. Give yourself multiple opportunities at that age.
That's on me. That's a configurator.
Over towards B. The initial gunfights are a big case to that. You
Can they
turn
close it
this
here on
game
their
its
defense?
head.
Probably.
Now
This is
we're
their
I hope
chance.
so, otherwise it
That
gets
cruise
sketchy.
on 7 in a row. Trying
Bean's
to set
struggling
up
right now. I mean,
for at
he
least his
used all of his
6th beginning
power
of the
first
second
map.
I feel like that's the invasion control blend that you can just get put into.
Just can play the pivot man. He'll be the one to
Scump
rotate
does
in
not
the
sound
lane.
ready for tonight.
Three
Dude,
is
I'm always
action
ready
over
for a
towards his B
shindig.
zone.
You kidding me?
Not needed, at least not as of yet.
I'll
First pick
always
already
rally.
gone. TJ up top at Treehouse. Throwing some defensive
5 streak for
consideration
0-4.
in towards what Vancouver tries to do on top of the zone, but this is all about kill number 6.
There it
and
is,
how
cruise.
about
That's
0-4
2
is
cruises
able to
now
earn
for
the second
Vancouver.
cruise
Hold
missile,
on.
and with that, kills are good here for Surge. charge.
And this is
Potential
where you
4
gotta
down
get
as
aggressive.
well.
You have
Getting
to
jump bottom
transition
blue.
over towards that A point. You can already see Abuza taking a lot of space in towards Cafe. He realizes you can't cross for free. So you want to try to play for a couple of those kills.
I mean, they're going to
coming
have
off the
plenty of time
respawn.
here. 2 ticks coming in.
Unfortunately, he is gonna
Should
get
be B
isolated,
captured. It looks
swarmed
like
by the players
Surge
on
aren't even going to fight
Carolina,
it.
But you still do have a couple players roaming around there spawning noob.
And Vancouver's playing off each other so much better than we saw in the first 2 rounds. Now you've got
And there it is.
Brizzy on 3. Hook on 2. Extra 60
Dude, are we
seconds
gonna
is
see
the
a round
early
5? Are
added,
Ravens about to
and
bottle
there may be a
this?
chance here for this double
I don't
victory
know.
to
I
be
mean,
work
they
out.
got
If
2
Booz Allen
cruises.
says
Yeah, they got
nearly
2
has a
minutes
free
and 2
angle
cruises to
on
work with.
towards
So.
Fellow. Nade trying to follow up behind
And that's
this,
a first
but
blood.
Use it now. Use it now. Use it right now.
Needs to spawn in. Okay, we need first map beans back.
Oh, big win by Tej.
The good thing about this map, though, is the cruises. If you're on defense, you can play mannequin, cafe, point. Like you can get safe pretty quick from the cruises. So you don't really need to worry that heavily. The only thing that's going to stop you from doing really is like holding a heavy spawn trap, like on their Humvees or on their own like American tank.
That was like fucking horse.
Yeah, see, that's what it's good for right there. To
clear like one.
To clear the initial spawn wave.
Still play over towards the bridge side, and I don't know if Vancouver are going to be fully aware of his reposition.
I mean, and immediately it gets reinforced by Gwyn. He's right there as well.
But 04 can really only do so much as
And now look, there's already a minute shaved off the clock. Tied in lives, 1 cruise gone. Carolina doing a good job here on this defense. Beans with a big 2.
There he is.
You threw it all away. And at least 3 dead already. Hoop, the last player alive.
I don't want to have to post this again.
Okay, Ravens looking poised to take this map number 3 here.
1v1 that goes the way of TJ keeps this A streak.
And look at that line setting up across the map for the Ravens. They got everything.
50 seconds on the clock. Surge resorting to playing as a full 4-man stack over towards the OE. Initial cross being watched by Beans. You've got Gwyn
just one stream today? Yeah, just one stream. There's only one match going on at a time.
You've got a pinch on the way from Fellow. I mean, this has just been such a quick response from Carolina.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. I mean, Carolina might have this done.
Possible.
2 dead.
At least able to find that trade on the Fellow. 04 off
this is the win right here. This is the win right here. If he wins this, they got a chance. He wins it.
Oh, wait, he can do something.
Oh, wait, the team kill. Team kill.
No,
It's not no.
Still,
that's the map.
If a Booza gets that second kill, they have a decent chance there to try and make something happen. But guys, Carolina, they're going to close out map 3, and they're on match point here. They're up 2-1 against the Vancouver Surge.
Next up, it's a Rio, right? We got a Rio map number 4. Yes, we do. A Rio map number 4 coming up. Carolina looking
It got
good.
to like the 40s.
That is unreal right there.
Ben Beans is chirping.
Both of the SMGs who pulled that 3rd and 4th AR really set the tone. TJ, multiple double kills around that middle of the map, but Gwyn just playing so damn annoying around that cafe area. He earns himself the
Dude, what do you mean? He was saying respectful things across the stage, chat.
You guys are great.
Teammates are the best.
Nice try on that one. I went double neg. Gwyn's got me. Tej has got me. That's what he was saying. If you don't break into that, I'm starving. You're usually...
Well, you know, I had a yogurt, so I can wait a moment.
Oh, look at those.
The hash browns are, dude, talk about a product, the hash brown. The different variety you have the McDonald's hash, which is, you know, the larger rectangular hash. You have the mini circular hash. You have the shredded hash brown.
This is why look at this box.
Crispy on the outside, soft on the inside, fluffy as well.
The golden crisp.
Yeah, I think stream. Delete this one.
Look at this fucking
Find
box.
another one.
Yeah, I mean, but TJ has a map. Gwyn has a super map. Ravens looking good here.
I think they might close it out map 4 too. I mean, the first map hardpoint, they look great. Beans was popping off, but Gwyn and TJ also had great maps.
Yeah, but they outslayed so heavily, it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't really. That's like one of those maps where everything, you're just in flow. You know, like this Rio could start up and you never know. In my opinion. I mean, I don't have the map records in front of me, but
that chicken mini.
Could change up the passes.
The buttery bread. With
This
that
don't work.
crisp
I'm gonna change the
chicken.
passes.
Good proportion as well, right?
See if I could,
buffalo
change
sauce
this
with the minis, is that not acceptable?
Dude, honestly, I would just throw some honey on there.
Honey?
I said rectangular, but McDonald's hash brown's more like a... What's the shape of a McDonald's hash brown? It's like a circular...
That's an oval.
Yeah, I guess it's an oval.
That's an oval. Don't act like you didn't know, man.
Who was I fooling?
What the fuck are you talking about,
I was
man?
getting that hotcakes, breakfast,
When do
sausage,
you-
2 hash browns, raspberry iced tea.
You know exactly the shape of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Action Bronson last night said, "I love me a weird shape."
I'm so sick. I know the orange juice is gonna kill my stomach, and if I eat McDonald's breakfast, I still get it anyway.
You need it?
I just destroy it. I don't give a fuck. If I'm doing this, I'm just gonna destroy my insides.
Wait, why does orange juice destroy your stomach?
I don't know. Apple juice, orange juice.
Because your body's used to fruits. They just run right through you.
Oh. Nothing I could do.
Yo, thank you guys for the subs coming in. Much love to you guys.
Acidic is what they're saying.
Doral, XC, thank you. Jay, thank you. Caution, Precision, thank you guys for all the love.
Does tomato sauce have you going?
Nah, not really. Actually, no. Bro, it's only like milk, cheese, shit like that.
Oh, lactose. I'm lactose intolerant. I just ignore it.
Like, yeah, I actually figured that shit out.
I have to be intolerant. There's no way I'm not intolerant.
Like, I'm talking about instantly. Let me eat a fettuccine alfredo. I'm talking less than 10 minutes.
Really?
Yes.
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Instantly.
Seth always eating? Listen, man. This is my first meal of the day.
It gets worse as you age.
What the fuck is the GI tract, and why is it on my screen when I'm eating?
I actually feel like my lactose intolerance has gotten better as I've gotten older.
Why is there a fucking anus on my screen when I'm trying to take down my chicken minis?
Wait, E-Rob, what's that?
As we take a look at the head-to-head stats between map number 1, obviously Gwyn and Beans really set the tone.
It sounds like you got bacteria over, girl. What does that mean?
Nah, there's no way. You'd know. It's been years.
No, no.
72 and 38 combined, bro. That's nuts, man.
What do you guys think?
Stupid.
You guys think they close it here? Or are we going 5?
I think they close it here.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
With our cam operators, what's on the line is not just elimination, but that key
I think we're going 5.
I think they close it out here.
At the hands of the Royal Ravens. So let's jump on.
I think we're going 5 here.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Vancouver, Carolina, fighting for their lives.
Jumping into the mix fest of this early P1 is going to be Carolina spawning on the preferred side to at least get a little bit of this time. And they are
Carolina, great break, 4 down for Vancouver Surge.
Starting off on the right foot.
They will hold the P2 spawns for now, but a great break for Carolina.
They do have the better side, though, for the break.
Same thing with an SMG. Does get caught by
Tack over the Eskies. Get there first.
Maybe a break attempt to come through as there are Surge members here.
Gwyn, popping off right now.
Yeah, Gwyn's having a series.
That teammate's not going to help, Rez.
Fellow on the cross, back into the mix, and as he does, he takes down Brezzy, and it's more time earned for Carolina.
And that's where, if you are Surge, you find that initial kill through bottom Eskies. It's a 4v3 scenario. Let's just go up in there and try to play these trades.
Beans. Never mind, Carolina's shooting.
It slows it down, and now Carolina are taking full advantage of it. Flawless here at this P1. Final 5 seconds to fight for. You can already see Felony making those plays early off the rotation in a one-on-one engagement.
They do have P2 rotation, though.
The first, but who comes
and that's going to be clean for
Vancouver, who will still spawn
opportunity
on the right side of the map.
To get some time.
Trying to push the issue is Hook just a touch, shut down. Brezzy going to take the cross now off boxes. But Vancouver very comfortable here inside P2 setup.
They have all their bases covered. You have Hook watching his deep pinch, but he is going to get some bad timing. And at the same time, TJ does put
down that's a huge win.
To get the better of him. Thankfully, you got the safety in Brezzy holding down his box position.
Spawn flip.
His teammates are still going to be spawning at least close to the hill.
You got to win that, Brez. Fellow with a big win.
Going to be spawning all the way across the map. And Carolina instantly here for the break.
Really good stuff from
This is best case scenario for Vancouver now if they can hold this time from the front.
Oh, okay, 04.
Okay, 04.
Go on then, man.
Carolina still spawning in the back. Not what you want
well, Carolina flipped the spawns here, and 04 just goes crazy. This is great for the Surge now, because now they have the rotation to Eskies. I mean, this is prime time.
Gives his team an opportunity to still try to contest this towards the very end.
Three's cutting off 8 over a bridge.
Over towards New. So now Surge in the driver's seat. Carolina spawning all the way across the map. It's going to take a little bit of time before they can even contest it.
Oop,
that's free.
Yeah, really well done. Shuts down the cross through mid. Spawns are still good for 04 as Vancouver. Once again, comfortable in their opening setup. Next hit for Carolina going to be split. 2 through street side, and others just looking
so far
for
so
some
good.
Sort
they
of
got mid
entry
map
to get
control. They got everything right now.
And we're challenging 1 by 1. Both the ARs fall over towards Bridge side, so that's already your first spaces covered. Now you just got to worry about this overextension.
They haven't even got close to the hill.
Potentially found the angle, but you're not going to get caught slipping when you're getting every single.
They haven't even got close to the hill.
Yeah, wow.
You have also
finally they okay.
This is big. This
there
is
it
big.
is though. Now they're in.
Combined for 3. The Spawns are still going to be here for Surge, but Carolina are in.
Yeah, this is again awareness from Surge.
Yeah, that was weird though, because Brezzy was in that corner top Eskies.
Eight
Number
versus
8
4. 8 versus 4. 8 versus 4. Wow. What a great break from Carolina, and they should have P4 now as well. There's one guy left alive in the back. That's number 4. They know he's there though, I think.
Yeah, they got a nice pinch right here though. Now they're going to tweak.
He will slow down this rotation to touch for Carolina.
I mean, look, they both got back
hold
up
on.
for him.
Kyler just made a potential game-winning play. Kyler stays alive in the back, pinches old time, gets one, comes back, gets another kill, and they reflip Carolina. That was
money by Kyler right there.
Huge
Money
by
Realize
Hoop.
where the pressure's coming in. 0-4 going to challenge over towards the hot dog stand. Cannot be successful in those gunfights. And now to 2v4, you got to ice up.
Problem is, you've got
number
success
6
for
on the
Surge inside
pinch.
the hill, and the Spawns are going to flip. This may be an opportunity for Brezzy to help out over through ramp side, but Carolina went out the hill. Now it's just down to taking care of Brezzy, who's trying to predict the top corner, but that's
He gets
not where it
through.
is.
Yeah, that's going to make him. I mean, this has been a bang out of a P4. Nobody can really get a hold on it.
25 seconds to go. And it's still Surge holding on for now, but
it's still just
trying
chaos.
to make something happen and Gwyn through boxes. He's going to turn it into a 1v1 and 0-4 with the rival
15 seconds going to Vancouver. Bridge coming up.
Remaining junk time. Now you're going to force Carolina early off that rotation over towards New, but they got to make up this game clock.
And this is a moment like you were talking about in the pre-map setup where Carolina are taking a moment. Don't let this tempo take control of you. Get yourself
Yo,
a decent
Bonner,
setup.
welcome back to 3, bro. Appreciate you.
Forced, but still, Vancouver through the middle of the map, finding success, and that
5 streak for 04.
Masterclass. 5 in a row, looking for kill number 6, and they have.
And he's pushed up. He's going to get that cruise. Oh!
Just way too fast right now around the map for Carolina. You either have to match the pace or slow it down. And right now with 04 sitting on 5 in a row, the rest of the team still holding it down.
There it is, cruise for 04.
The series out and forward, a potential comeback. Let's step aside and go to
we're going 5, ladies.
Yeah,
we're going
fucking all over it right now.
Wait, and you on me? No, drift on. And one's our bridge there still, and one in you.
Go drift on, guys.
I need a time, hold on.
Front 2 time, 1 3 weak. Go bridge stairs, 2 bridge.
One top mid, 04. 04 top mid. Bridge stairs.
Only reason, like,
Nice, good job. More bridge stairs.
I'm taking the
5 for a boozer now.
Work from mid with me. Oh.
I know fucking ball.
Wait, I'm stunning our top Skies.
I'm waiting on the right here.
Arcade 1 shot. He went boxes.
Oh, they're getting fucking slammed right
He's in
now.
boxes in the corner.
They flip me.
Yeah, same amount too. I'm gonna play bridge with you, Isaiah.
boxes, bro. I'm not playing bridge. Side door, ramp. 04.
One shot Esky, Boozer.
Backside
bridge. Top you.
Soda.
I'll go
running around.
Top you.
04 again, another 5.
I don't see you.
I'm gonna come side door.
Stop bridge stairs. He's P2 on me, bro.
I'm nading soda.
I'm stunned.
Well, you want to figure out where the tempo
Yeah, those
and the
comms are
timing
terrible.
start to kind of go awry
But I
for
mean, the
Carolina.
slang is
Every
also
time they're trying to put
terrible, so I
together
feel
a
like it kind of
break,
goes
they're
hand in
losing
hand. I
track
feel
of
like
the
Carolina's
pitch.
comms are good when they're getting
SMGs
kills,
for Vancouver
and
are
right there
just
they were
running in
terrible.
from the side and finding multi-kill after multi-kill.
You're saying they need to be in control of the game for their comms to be good. They need that dope. They need to be cutting spawners to have good comms.
Yeah, I mean, they're down over 100 points, so it's just not looking good. I think they're fucking toast. Let me open up my sandwich.
They do not want to go home here. They're
Hey,
going
go
to
ahead there,
breach
bud.
that 200-point mark, and they're still not slowing down. Final 10 seconds, they're at
Dang.
P1, but finally Carolina.
Yeah,
with
Carolina
those
going to
kills
have
in
a
the feed,
chance here. I just think it's too late in the game now. I mean, you're down 125 points.
First opener here if you're Carolina. Good route.
Here come the streaks. 2 fall already. That's no bueno.
He would have had first shots in.
And Fellow just spawned into a cruise missile.
From the front are finding success. Brezzy, pistol out. Not going to win the initial, but the damage is easy enough to allow Abuza to get a trade, and the hold will be tested here for Carolina respawning in.
And Carolina still in, able to withstand that cruise missile coming in. So securing those
And
back
Abuza
spawns.
double positive
And
with
here
2
comes the pinch
minutes.
again from one of the SMG
04
players,
on the
this time with
pinch.
MCW.
Nobody
Unreal.
picks it up.
Timing
That's
unreal.
free.
Finds the second.
Free hot
Bro,
dog.
this kid, when he's on point, all he does is get 2 pieces. Literally.
04?
Bro, I forgot what series it was we were watching, and he had a great map. 2-piece city. All he was doing was popping 2 pieces. Literally.
Every pinch has been a double kill at least for the side of Vancouver. That one may have been
That's
just a
3
window
dead
of timing,
again.
but here's
They're
who
gonna
again.
they're gonna
Guess
pin him
where?
in the back
On
and get
pinch.
last. Yeah,
That's
we're going
Nelson.
5, folks.
Very
We are
crucial
going
scrap
5.
time
What's
for
map
Vancouver
number
to
5
just very
again? We got
comfortably
a
put the map away here.
Invasion.
They're set up on
an
P3.
invasion game
I
5
feel like this has been the story of the
for
Ravens throughout the entire
$20,000
season when
per
they're playing
person.
against SMGs who are playing like
Chat, you think you could ice up in that scenario? $20,000 doubling?
As Surge are
Game
looking
Oh, yeah,
5
sure.
invasion? Are you clutching up? Or are you breaking?
Again, another route being hit out of 04. His teammates are waiting around this box's area. Brezzy effective on the trade, but 04 catches the timing.
Fuck yeah. I love it's like
There's
fuck
one.
yeah or
The
fuck
boot-
no.
the
It's like
fellow's stuck in the corner.
either
Now I
one.
need
It's either confident in the no or confident in the yeah.
Flanks and pinches has been the key to success for the side of the Vancouver Surge. Carolina will get above the 100-point threshold, but now you've got Brezzy playing over towards Eski's unguarded. He's able to find an opener.
I ain't gonna lie though,
Saturday,
like a Saturday, you're this far, the money kind of just went off. The money's kind of, it's there, but it's like,
let's run it up.
yeah.
Let's run it up.
Like, spawns do flip. So Vancouver going to
it's only one match today, so whoever wins this match is feeling good.
Oh, yeah.
You play first, you secure top 4, you get to watch everyone else play, you might get some scrims in. Whoever wins this match is feeling
and someone's getting that key crush.
Someone's getting that key crush. That's right, Money Mark.
I'm actually hyped for that today.
Blazer.
Here in time, and we will see all 5 maps between Vancouver and Carolina in the series.
And that's going to be map number 4. We're going to an invasion. Whoa.
Vancouver come out swinging. They keep their
We're going to a map number 5.
At least able to force the game 5, but that was dominant.
Vancouver, Carolina shaping up to be a banger of a series here to kick us off on Saturday. Absolutely beautiful.
For the bathroom real quick.
Someone in the chat said 20K ain't shit. Sorry there, Bezos. Sorry, Elon.
For the side of the Vancouver Surge is when they get the rotation win, AR watches.
You're loving it?
AR watches right, and then it's just a passing of the baton between the SMGs of I'm gonna help.
You said you got pizzas for tonight, right?
Hit a flank if you're hooked. Oh, never mind. Now I gotta do that.
Tacos? From where?
The opposite side. It's just the timing of when they know they have numbers advantages. It's like they're opting
That's a good selection.
on the hill, and then letting that 4th guy open up the map wherever they see the opportunity to do so.
That's beautifully played right there.
All right, here we go. Taking a look at that scoreboard. Abuza, double pause. Abuza having himself a big.
Every time I'm using like these, that's what happens. Every single time. Yo. All right. I already told you that.
Contest. Really, the second part of that's confident.
What is that?
Said he'd wipe TJ and Beans off the map and in an eating contest.
That's. I've seen Tej take down 20 nuggets and not breathe once.
Really? He's big, man.
I've seen it happen in real time. We got Ginger Knight with a tier 1. Ions, Abraham, Poor, thank you. Cookies, thank you. Optic, thank you.
Guys, Optic plays last today. Did he need a couple of show recs on Apple TV? Severance, Slow Horses, Presumed Innocent, Silo, Sugar, Blackbird.
The only other impacting thing, and I was thinking you were going to go to this, was the fact that smoke grenades will be available here on this map number 5. So
Presumed Innocence was so like.
No, not at all. Attorney Tony's been around for a long time.
20K for each player? Yeah, it's 20K for each player if they win this series. An extra 20K.
I'm telling you, that's the crazy thing about taking a day off.
Great.
This is the shit they do to me.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. What time does Optic play UK? They play at 1 p.m. Central, so 7 p.m. if you're in the UK, I believe. Hey, Cortez, what up? Everyone tuned in, man. Let's get some W's in here. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. We got some UFC on tonight, some preseason football. Next week, the NFL returns, right? No.
Zinni was texting me the other night. He was like, can we do something at your house? I was like, yeah. He's like, there's preseason football on. I said, brother, there's nothing. I said, I'd rather watch water boil.
Yeah, but it's something to have on the TV.
You want one?
What, chicken minis?
No, you won't. Take a chicken mini.
I mean, I don't really want one, but I'll eat one.
Take a chicken mini, man. Enjoy, man. I'm just not a big fan of preseason football. You're not a real fan. I'm not a big fan of preseason football. I can't lie. I'm proposing today. I'm nervous. Yo, good luck, Dr. Rhino. I see you in here a lot. I love to hear that. Everything will go great. Everything will go great. Preseason NFL is cheeks. I mean, none of the starters are playing.
Well, that's why I like watching the Bears right now because they're playing Caleb a little bit.
Are they playing him?
Yeah.
I saw he threw like, what, 11 passes or some shit in their last game?
I've been watching
Everyone was hyped
Hard
about
Knocks
it.
too.
It's a bunch of third strings. I mean, yeah,
College football next weekend.
What?
Yep. Are you gone for that? Are you gone? Yeah, you're gone next Saturday, right?
I'm gone till the 26th.
With the others, so you're away.
Wait, are you sure? Saturday,
August 24th.
Oh yeah, I'm gone.
So me and Peterman will get together and watch these.
Oh, dude, you and Peterman got SMU versus Nevada.
Well, the best game here is probably
Florida State,
FSU, Georgia Tech.
The Seminoles. That's Touche. Touche is on the team.
He loves it.
He loves it. I can't wait. I didn't know college football's back. I love that. I love that. Every Sunday, I'm on that couch.
There's nothing better. My TikTok's been like all like nostalgia and like whatever.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of people making TikToks like there's a fall candle lit. There's chili on the stove. There's it's brisk air. You hear Red Zone starting. And I see a hash brown.
Help yourself, man. They're too good. It's like it pisses me off.
You knew what you were doing putting it right there. Get it away.
I mean, it wasn't really an invitation, but please help me out.
Stezzy with 250 bits. Thanks, bro.
Penn State, baby.
Penn State, West Virginia, that's free.
Wait. Clemson. Wait.
We
Oh, dude.
Appreciate you, baby.
Oh, because of all the changes in the conferences, like there's a lot better matches now earlier in the season, right?
I'm trying to figure out. I think me and Peterman, one of our friends here, said that we're gonna be Texas fans this year.
OH.
We're gonna be Longhorns fans for this year because I don't really have a college football team. It kind of was Penn State, but I don't live there anymore, so I might have to transition over to Texas.
OH.
Might have to transition to them hook 'em horns. Definition of a bandwagon? Riley, I don't have a team.
I'm not a bandwagon.
Riley, you like Alabama. You can't speak about bandwagons if you're an Alabama fan. I don't believe you, Riley. Prove it.
You're the worst. No loyalty? How? I lived in Columbus for a little bit, and I loved going out for the Ohio State game days. Just the culture, the tailgates. I'm not a bandwagon. I lived there for a little bit.
Riley, prove it. Dude, Riley's actually going to try to prove it. He's looking for like a picture of him in an Alabama shirt right now. Like when he was a kid, I promise you. That's why he's silent. You see him over there, bro? You see him? What'd he say? He's looking for proof. He's looking for the evidence. Guys, we got a Game 5. It's an invasion.
Yeah.
First Game 5 alert
Algorithm's bad again.
of the day.
So though,
we
about to switch up the hashtags.
What do you guys got?
Started rocking with Nick Singleton. Now I'm a Penn State fan.
I'm
rocking with Carolina.
What's the reason I don't
To
pull
be
up?
fair, though, Riley, you say I'm a bandwagon, but it's either Penn State, who has always been good.
Go back to shorts.
They've always been in the conversation. Not great, but they've always been good. Or Texas. It's like they're both good.
I'm going to go... Dude, I want Carolina to win badly. I think Surge win, though.
But you think Surge win this?
My heart wants Carolina. My head is telling me Surge.
My mind's telling me no. But my body's telling me yay. Sorry.
I don't see nothing wrong.
Gwyn's just watching to see if anyone challenges over through Dark. This is a very passive setup.
Yeah, so right now, look, no presence on B for Carolina because there's no trophies. They know they can tack these guys off bomb right here. Here come the tacks.
Oh, he's pushed to do that smoke. It's Kyler. He don't give a fuck.
Oh, man, that would infuriate me.
Trying to get out, not going to be allowed to.
The trade is in.
Watch the quick pinch, though. Gwyn is in Dark.
Crazy chow from 04.
Good shots from TJ, but 4 HP left. Now Gwyn trying to make his move, but he gets seen from Uzu, who's watching the pinch the entire time. Quick action. Now the defensive smoke comes through. Do they get a chance to flip this all the way back around? Is there enough time?
We're
Crazy's
gonna
sneaking
too?
in the corner.
Yeah, you gotta chop
Somehow
the squid.
still
You
up,
gotta
but
kill him
Vancouver
fast.
to come back to him.
And he's the
Wait,
bomb
what do we
carrier,
know
so
what they're
you gotta try to keep
doing?
him
Wait.
alive as long as you
I
possibly
mean, they
can.
don't have to do
TJ in a
shit. I mean, they're
very
on
crucial
defense.
spot.
What the
If he
fuck
can
is going
find this
on?
kill, but Brez
That's
gets the
bomb
better of
down.
him.
Hold
10
on.
That
seconds
is
to go,
bomb.
you
What
gotta
the-
plant.
And Fellow, I think he knows that that's the bomb carrier, but it does get
You
picked
gotta
up.
kill him off bomb.
The reset on the
Oh,
angle. And that's enough for Booza to get the plan.
None of
Fellow
it.
coming quickly.
Oh my
Come
God,
on,
Fellow.
Take
Wait,
your
it's a
time,
quick
kid.
rip.
You got this. Come on.
Oh,
I
he's
love
got
it.
too much
What are you
dimple.
doing?
He's got too much dimple.
Surprise, but has a chance.
Oh!
He had the kill too. He had that kill if he thought he was there.
But instead, it's Vancouver who get the opening attack.
The fact that 04 was still alive at the end of that round. Keep in mind when
He saw the door closed. He thought he went in and closed
timed
it.
it perfect on the
He only has 4
tractor
HP
too.
and a dream.
Wait,
He's
that
able to
guy.
stay alive,
Oh
keep
my
his team in the
God.
No, he had him dead to
advantage
rights. That
felony,
guy had no
turns
idea.
it into a one-on-one, but just simply reads
All
the
right,
play
finish.
wrong.
That was like a tweak
You know what
fest
we
right
do.
there. The guy behind Fork was tweaking, and Fellow was
playing the
tweaking.
tractor.
Everyone was
Wow.
tweaking.
Find no engagement. But 04 gets
Yeah.
the better of him.
You know, once in a while the
Starts
algorithm
off
goes
with
out
Luke
to
being the new.
my man
All
Sash
people
Chase.
smoking, they just strike first.
And I
All
love
right.
that tempo
1-0
and aggression for
Vancouver.
Vancouver getting a read that they can get a deep smoke down. That just puts Carolina.
Nah, I see Fellow's thought process though, because he saw that guy jump across. He saw him jump across pillar, and then he looks at the door and it's closed. So he's like, he's in there.
Yeah.
So it's not
Solomon
like he
should be
kills a
Solomon.
guy trying to get the fork too. It's not the worst read, but
keep in mind,
definitely
rival
tough.
nine in hand here, so there very well may be some aggression being shown, especially with Gwyn getting all the way over towards.
That's
A.
it, because I can't be giving too much of this.
Presses over towards B. So how do Vancouver
I
handle
give you some
this
food, but not this
situation?
shit.
It's both the SMGs ready to
he
strike.
didn't see him cross. Yes, he did. He literally saw him jumping across these pillars right here
Yeah,
before
right there.
before the bomb went down.
Now you can start to work that objective, but he doesn't see the door being cracked.
Or maybe
Oh,
Good job,
come on.
Gwyn.
and just allowed him to stay there.
Should be a round win, 1v3 for Abuza. He does find one and gets
Wait,
out with
the
his
audio
life.
weird?
1v3 now turned into a
So let's not make
1v2.
this sketchy here,
Bomb is
fellas.
down, and there is a little bit of space for Abuza to play with. Just 33 seconds on the clock.
Right now, Carolina are just waiting it out. Trying to get an early
Okay.
read on what he is doing, but Abuza cracks the door thinking that the bomb is definitely going to get
Yeah,
planted.
this bomb needs a drop here,
Gives
fellas.
his positioning, and then that forces the repositioning.
Yeah, they're
on
gonna plan
B.
it
So the
super
bomb is gonna
safe.
Go down. Bean's just putting down cover fire.
He knows where both players are now, but those tags do not really allow Abuza to confirm that Fellow had moved either back towards Cage or up towards Tractor.
See, bro.
He's still the first one to watch this cross.
No.
Abuza
What's the
trying to
ruling
find
on this,
some
bro?
ground to work with,
Oh, they're
looking for
lagging again?
isolation.
They're going to
Dude.
technically say he could
Contact
clutch
with
this, so
anybody. Just shoulders being thrown for Carolina, and that's a really good response for the Ravens.
Starts off with that
I
first blood, man. It was the
mean,
I wonder what the call
answer
is
in that
there.
search and destroy of the
I
game
think they
number
just
2.
keep running through it. Honestly,
You think so?
Seattle Surge
I think
were
they're just
more
gonna keep
successful
pushing
in that
through.
category, so they walked away
because usually
victorious, but
He wasn't clutching that.
it was a first blood
yeah, I
round
mean, he
number 1 for
probably wasn't
Vancouver.
clutching
They
that.
take
It actually
This
looks
time
like
it's
he's talking to the
Carolina,
ref
they
right
respond,
now.
tied up at 1.
Good, I would say just good dissection.
It looks like the ref said play on.
Definitely something to keep in the back of our mind
That's what
here.
you saw?
I mean, he like talked to him, and then Abuza like leaned back
hearing,
in.
though,
So,
that
oh,
Columbia, I
never
think
mind.
you guys
Ref's
all
coming
saw.
back up.
A little bit of frame action going on. We'll have us resetting here.
Okay,
so,
reset.
1-1 the count. Any other takeaways? In
Okay,
those
so he
first
said
round,
1-1,
JJ,
so
kind of evaluating
I'm assuming
what
the
might
round
happen
they
coming
give
forward.
him the round, but they'll probably
that
reset.
first round where Gwyn decides to time his flank, and unfortunately runs into 3 players from the Seattle Surge. They prepare for that gunfight.
They
Just
have a
those
good product.
calculated risks that we talked about
They do.
before the map started. They had to try to
Give me
go
2
either
seconds.
way.
I'll fix this shit.
Yeah, this shit really got me.
the
In
worst
these
time.
moments, the pressure is going to be very, very
Still not
high.
gonna make me mad.
Those little mistakes you cannot afford to have. Battle of the First Bloods is always a big thing, but that's so far both teams are playing really soft and that B setup. So you might want to change that one up, put someone aggressively in towards Broken.
I think you can understand it for Carolina side. No trophies. You just want to make sure you're not getting naded out. But I think you're right in terms of the follow-up decision.
Was he
making.
lagging while the
Instead
round
of
was
trying to
going? I
pinch
mean,
through
he
dark,
started
maybe now
lagging
you
in the
have to go
clutch.
all the way around DVD to make sure you stay safe on that defensive retake
Skull,
opportunity.
thank you.
because Abuza was locking it down.
Packing lips
the whole
with
way through.
formal.
Yeah, and it's the same way in the
With a
opposing side for
14,
B.
happy
You got
Saturday.
Surge
Thanks, buddy.
is attacking over
Happy
towards B.
weekend.
You have 2 Island players watching that deep pinch. Just depends on if you could find the timing or the angles to work your way around.
What's the
behind
best day
enemy
of the
lines.
week? Is it Friday?
Potentially open up for that first kill, but now we're gonna hit that reset where trophy systems again.
Saturday.
Not gonna be on either side.
Why Saturday?
Carolina going back to the defensive end, where I'm expecting them to invest a smoke grenade to
Yeah,
take
just
more
a day of
control.
nothingness.
I know
usually.
what my favorite day is. I don't see if anyone in the chat is rocking with it.
Yeah, but Friday you go, you do what you got to do in the day, and then you get the whole night, and then you know you got nothing for 2 days.
Wrapping back over,
Agree,
he's
Friday
gonna
night.
cut through with Gwyn.
Dude,
Thursday kinda
Sundays
guy.
are also unbelievable.
Okay, so we're hearing from production right
For some
now
reason,
that
they always hit
the
different for me.
issue in
Really? What?
I just love it Thursday.
We'll actually have us
Yeah,
resetting
but
with just a
Sundays you have like
1-0 count
NFL,
for the side of Vancouver.
Game of
So
Thrones.
that second round will be replayed essentially.
Okay.
These
Italian
guys
dinner.
are-
Take that if you are Surge without question. In a 1v2 scenario, even if he wasn't
There,
lacking,
dude,
how
but here's
easy
the
of a
real
read was he,
question.
though?
Riley, did you ever put
Seattle
on those
Surge are gonna be the
pads?
team going up 1-0 off of
Did
this
you ever
reset.
get in that pad?
What the fuck?
Did you ever smell that
Game plan is
grass?
ready to rock.
Yeah, Riley, do
Communication
you
on
ever get
point,
down in a
Beans trying to let
three-point
everybody
stance?
know how they are playing on both ends so far.
Riley,
minimizing those little mistakes.
Sure,
Don't
and I
expose
think
them.
it's not even. I don't even want to necessarily use the word mistake. It's just decision making.
We didn't hear that.
I knew he was going for a
It's,
picture,
you
though.
you
I
get
literally
an
knew
idea
it.
and it just gets countered. I mean, that's just the chess game that we see right now.
Does that pass as a
Hard to really kind of
non-bandwagon?
label and cement any particular phrase over how things have gone, considering we've only seen 2-ish rounds.
So I don't give a piss about nothing
technically
unless it's the
speaking.
tie.
But I think you're right in terms of a lot of the focus for both these two teams being over towards the B side of the map.
Yeah.
We don't often see a lot of engagement early towards A from either side. I don't think defensively there's really anyone that stands out.
He
in
went
terms
deep
of
into
we
Facebook,
expect
dude.
this
He literally
player to
was
always
silent
play
for 5.
aggressive into Cafe for those crossing angles. At least on the mind, maybe 04, depending on if he wants to use a right
Really?
or an MCW on the
He said it was the
defensive side of
oldest
map,
photo
but
he could find on his
again,
uncle's
it's hard for us to
Facebook.
sit
I
there and
mean,
say that here's a trend, here's a
if
pattern that we
Riley's
need to watch
silent
out
for
for you.
5, you know he's brewing
And I
something
think it's
over
just
there.
early information that they're able to
He's
gain off
brewing
of the
something.
crosses as well. You're
Yeah, that's a
jumping
good
off
point.
of the
That's a good
attacking
point.
side, jumping through mid-tank to see if anyone's pushing up through mid-courtyard, if they're trying to play around that
Thank you,
mid-tank,
Riley.
and at the same time over towards B Street.
Yo, what up, T-Bolt, Wicked Mage, Chemical
Nah,
Alert,
most of the time it's
Kohler,
gone.
Logistics.
So we can take
Nah,
this
you
side
gotta
away
switch
from
up
them,
completely.
use
I'll
that
do
smoke
Call of
grenade to
Duty
put
still.
ourselves on
Why
towards the
doesn't
site.
PC have actual LAN connection? What is the reason why they're not like? What is?
It's just not. It's
not possible with PC?
It's not like because LAN like. You always know how you like hit local play when you load up like into
Yeah.
like BO2. There's local play.
Yeah.
There's just not that.
On
There's
PC?
not. There's just not a like.
So no other games that are on PC are
It's
on,
just
on
not in the
LAN
game.
either.
Huh?
No other PC games are on LAN either.
That's not true. What PC game has LAN? I think Counter Strike. Are there any other ones?
Slow down this attacking round just a bit. Play off the
Oh, it's
early
only with
information
COD.
there.
Oh, that's shite.
No, CS.
You just
No, but they're
not
saying-
allow 04 and Hook to dominate around that mid-map area.
Yeah. Yo, Richie, welcome back for 39 months, bro. Thank you. And Professor with a prime for 5. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
Just as a repeat, due to the couple of issues in
Oh,
round
it's
number
only
2, we'll
COD. I mean, yeah, it's
still
not
be
ideal.
1-0 round advantage
Not
right now
ideal,
for
isn't it?
Vancouver. So Carolina's going to get
So what is just another PC hosting this lobby?
Yeah. No, literally. Yeah, it's literally that. Are we back into the
Ah, yeah,
game?
here we go.
Wait.
Carolina.
Whoa.
Back on the attacking side.
No.
And moves all the way across the map. They find that first split. They send 3 players up through the water
What?
street. They take
So it's a
that side of the
full
map away
reset
from
on the
them,
second
and now
round.
Carolina
are
don't
forced to
get the
commit over
round
towards
win.
B.
This is a good gut check call, though. I think there's a call from the side of B saying that was not more. That was
And
more
they-
than
and they
one
get
set of
blooded.
nades. So they're trying to get aggressive over towards the B side of the map, knowing that at worst they've got
Dude,
a
that might be
2v1 over here.
bogus.
Bruh.
They show pressure, but they don't commit to B.
Dude, I'm
They're
saying,
looking to
I
see
knew
if they can
some
catch the
bullshit
defense
was
on a
gonna go
rotation
down.
around the back.
Oh, and the bomb was potentially going
That
to
might be
put
bogus.
Down, but Abuza is watching that cross too from a different angle.
Oh,
He's
this
able to
is
strike. Now you're gonna
bogus.
set
He
up
also
Hook
got
on
naded
this
because
deep
there was
pinch.
no
It's a
trophy now.
2v4 Felony and Gwyn
My
left to try to
God.
clutch on up.
Yeah, that was kind of a crossing of the lines
Man,
right
they're
there.
getting
where
freebies
we either
on the
wait
map. That's
the
gonna be
backside of the
2-0
play to see if we catch the
Vancouver.
defense crossing, or we get aggressive to bully out the sole
Let's
defender
go,
at B.
T-Fell.
Neither really
Do
working
some
out. At
shit
least
you
not
never done
convincingly as
before.
of yet. Vancouver now pushing forward. They know exactly where
Damn,
the final
man.
member is, and that will be
You think
a quick
Ravens
round for the side
are
of the
tweaking
surge.
off
Yeah,
that?
and I thought
Yeah,
Carolina
I mean,
was going to
that
throw a
would
different
piss
look
me
right
off.
there.
I thought so,
You just
too.
played the same exact attacking round that you did previously, and Beans was putting down shots
Only
over
because
at
he
that
got
gas
blooded
station area.
because
So the communication
they
from
had
Surge
no
is like,
trophy
okay,
now.
they're probably going to throw the same look. If Bean challenges over towards the water street, everybody invest your nades for that first blood, and at the same time, you
Up
already
2-0
had Hook the
Vancouver.
Nuke
I think he's
pushing his way
doing
in
that.
towards Mannequin. TJ spots him on the cross,
All right.
and he knows he
Now
can't
let me
get
switch to
Carolina
free.
wheel
He's
it in
relying
now.
on
Capture
his teammates to
for
find a little bit of success over at that B site, but they find none. Vancouver up 2-0.
Yeah, impressive opening set of nades for the surge, but of course, Brezzy holding his life may have been the catalyst for that round coming through. So again, 2-0
All right, Vancouver,
now the count for Vancouver.
back on the attack.
Onto their second
Looks like they're
offensive
cheating over
effort,
towards A.
and they are
Banging
heading
out in
in
red.
towards Cafe early
Tyler
here.
got no
Hook
problem
with an SMG
banging
in
it.
hand will be the one to kind of set the pace, set the tone, and see if they can open something up. As now you've got stuns and nades being tossed over into A.
They just want to make sure no SMGs are going to be playing
Oh, they
close,
get the
but he
hit
does
on the
get a
Gwen.
hit marker with that nade.
Do they read him
So I
in
don't know if
court
he's going
though?
to slide out, preparing for him to be close by, but it was able to connect onto Gwyn mid-courtyard. The smoke goes down. Hook's sitting at 8-3
I wonder if they
HP.
know he
It's time for
crossed.
Gwyn
I
to
don't think they
strike.
know. Nah, they don't.
Broken system gets placed. Who can stay able to stay alive with that? Vancouver worried about
All right.
the backside of the flank,
I
but
switched
there's
up to
not
like
enough space for Hook to
I
come
don't
in
know,
for a
dude.
flank. They're looking to see if they can catch anyone on the cross.
Yo,
and
Mark,
then
you want any of this?
inside mid
No,
park.
I'm
That's
good.
enough
Are you
for
alright?
likely Hook to try
You
to
want
move
any
the
more of
plant.
this?
No, they still don't
No?
have that
Thank you.
mid tank. They need mid tank if they want to work this A objective. So you see the
I
timing
fear they're
from
getting
Brezzy
picked
slowly
apart
working his
now.
way up through
Come
B Street,
on.
but 0-4 gets the better of TJ. Now Hook's turn to find that third kill of the round. Bomb getting planted. 1v4 now for Felony.
Yeah, this isn't looking good for the Ravens. Goes without saying. This is 3 in a row.
This round for Vancouver. I mean, a lot of it looked like the opening nades were not just enough for Vancouver to commit to A, but I thought initially Carolina's defensive nades were going to be able to say, hey, we got tags, let's push into the smoke, but instead
if they lose this round,
it's
done. It's done.
Yeah, as soon as
they can't go down 4-0 here.
Push into that smoke grenade. When the
if
smoke
they can get one
you
here,
can put yourself in an angle where Gwen goes for that chow, thinking that the bomb
win
is
their
gonna
next
get planted
defense,
and then get
2-3
picked off early. But then that's what I love about Surge, especially in Search and Destroy on a map like Invasion. They're sitting at one of the bottom teams at when you're finding successful plants. They barely plant the bomb. They only plant the bomb when they know it's absolutely safe. And once they take that mid-tank control, it was GG's. 3-0 so far for Surge.
All right, 3-0. Ravens on the attack.
Through broken. Defense
banging through B Street again. Who is that? Number 8, Brezzy.
You can see what Carolina are doing, though. They're very aware
behind
of that
the
possibility. Bean's watching one side initially. Fellow was watching something a little bit tighter. But now the focus for Carolina is seeing if they can get Brezzy out of
he's
position
got no
with
trope.
these
He's
nades. I
getting
believe a stun lance, but it's not
any
enough
more
to dissuade
nades?
Brezzy from holding the angle.
And Hoop the entire time is giving the comms.
No.
And thankfully, you got a player like Brezzy who, even though if he falls here, taking down one is already
I don't understand why teams don't just throw.
Look at his flank from
There's
Kyler.
another gunfight right in front of him between him and Gwen. Don't want to give this one up for free, but Hoop catches
He
the
saw
timing
his
onto
barrel.
Beans.
That's so
Instant
tragic.
4v2.
Just sees the barrel of the gun.
I don't understand why teams don't just throw 2 stuns at Fork here and then triple nade it.
Well, it might be GG here, folks. It's a runaway train.
As perfect as it gets for Vancouver.
They are just gaining the info very early into these rounds. When they're getting super aggressive over towards Cafe, you're watching that initial cross over towards B. Then when you realize, like, okay, Bean's got first blooded with that nade over the top side of the tank.
Good for
He's
him.
not playing that positioning anymore. They have to be committing over towards this B
There's a
site,
trophy
and the
on B
fact that
tank.
Brezzy's able
Yeah,
to
but
get
that's what I'm
one,
saying.
play his
Trophies
life to
only block 2
perfection,
things now,
allows
so you
his
throw
teammates
2
to work
stuns
that
at
B
it,
pitch, find
get
that
the
second
trophy
kill,
out, and then
trap
just
them over
triple
towards that
nade
B
track.
side. This
They're
has been
dead.
Absolute perfection when you talk about the strategies that Surge are coming in with.
Hoop just having a little bit of peripheral vision to see Beans down low. It's also one of those moments where if it goes the other way, maybe Carolina can continue to push on forward, but not the case.
Surge got a nice SMD,
a
though.
lot of ground that has to be made up for Carolina. Not just finding rounds, not finding kills. It's just been everything turning up in favor of Surge, who have taken a bit of a pause here, trying to play a little bit slower, seeing if, again, they can find the early info on where the Carolina Royal Ravens are set up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Brezzy was able to spot a couple players cross
I mean,
over
there's
towards
triple
Broken,
donuts.
I'm coming.
Not try to attack this side of the
Abuza's
map,
running up
but
the
at same
street.
time,
This guy
Abuza
might be
taking space
toaster.
over on the
Beans
opposite
gets
side of
blooded.
the
It's
map.
not looking
Finds that
great.
first kill.
GG shooting
the
at.
snap for the second. Another one
GG.
before this time for TJ.
That is borderline greedy, but it doesn't make a difference when you're snapping
Wow.
like that.
5-0. This is done.
5-0 up
Momentum, I
Vancouver.
feel like, from that round, man.
And wow, you can see just the faces fall for
Come
Carolina.
on, Carolina.
They're just completely
Full
countering
sail,
them
buddy.
every single time. They said, okay, 2 people cross over towards B, so you're not as strong around that middle of the map. And if you're not that strong around the middle of the map, someone is picking up that angle. They're barely putting
I said,
focus
come on,
over towards
Carolina.
Water Street. Abuza is able to find that timing for the first blood, also finds the
I
second.
am hurt, bro.
And then the last 2 players remaining in towards Broken simply stand no chance. Abuza taking the ground away. Beautiful shots onto Gwen. That's now what?
6-1 for 04, 5-1 for Abuza on the other side. It's triple donuts.
Flavius, welcome back for 21 months, bro.
This is one of those rounds.
Do
where
they get the
Carolina,
6-0 though?
We just gotta do something. Just get some kills. Try to find a way to create some momentum here.
Teej just leaned back in the chair after he got blooded.
But where do you go from here? And the defensive setup is still very comfortable for Vancouver.
Yeah, they wanted to switch it up this time around because every single round, Vancouver had
I probably dropped TJ.
control away from them, so they don't have an opportunity to rotate
Felony.
back over
I'm
towards
trying to make a better roster.
But now they're showing
Yeah, what's
presence
the
on this
setup
side of
look
the
like?
map. You already know that
Oh,
Brezzy
Faze
wants
got
to
cross
play
A
solo man
street.
at that B point.
Okay.
Beans is able to get the better of one all the way across the map. Now you're going to start to work this flank.
Oh, little jump up 04 at least catches the noggin of one player trying to play through
like
this
this.
mid-tank contest. But he's
Oh my gosh,
worried
he
about
doesn't
the
give
bomb
oh
as
my gosh,
well,
he
and
just
there's
lost
the
composure.
Does he get out? Oh, he
Got the streak, though.
nearly gets back into the closet. Not to happen. Brezzy looking for the trade. Shots are out, but cannot fully connect for the kill.
Should be Carolina now.
Brezzy's
Brezzy's in a tough spot.
And Brezzy, he tries to predict the rotation back. And now it's just down to does he get the check. Opening shots are decent, but the
Okay,
kill
there's
is through.
one.
They get
Carolina
one on the
their
board.
first.
Okay, there's
On
one.
the attacking round this time, not show a lot of presence over towards B.
Yeah, it's like on some weird algorithm
A lot of work
shit.
to do still.
We ain't tripping. We ain't tripping. We ain't going over post. I promise you that. Nigga, I'll go right back to posting just videos. We ain't tripping. It actually give me mad time off from it too.
Allowed 0-4 to get that kill, and now in the back of your mind, he has a cruise missile to work with.
Yep.
So Surge
That's all I'm saying.
still at game point.
Wait, they have a
everything in front of
cruise?
him.
Did he get the cruise?
Yes. I would pop it instantly over towards that B site, force them to be aggressive over through Cafe, have like 2 players watching the pitch.
Yeah, if they
just
got the
work that
cruise,
plan
this shit's
instantly.
done.
Well, you
Yeah,
can see
04
what
gets the
Carolina are
cruise. I
doing
didn't
here.
even see that.
Quick
You
focus
see
over
it?
towards Dark Alley.
7 a.m. game.
For a lot of this B defense, predicting that there's going to be some sort of a call in.
And here
for
it
the cruise
comes,
to be played.
insta
And
cruise.
Here it comes. 04 playing inside.
Look at the, I mean, number
of
2.
the back bus stop position. Speeds up the cruise, tosses it backside ice cream.
Okay, I mean, they don't get
Doesn't
shit
They
off
didn't really
it.
advance or anything. Yeah.
That should be some mid-map
We're
control.
good map control from
Question
Carolina right
marks,
now.
though, here as Carolina are able to
They have
essentially
broken control.
reset.
And they didn't want to contest them in towards Cafe. They realized that there was at least 2 players around that area. You don't want to put yourself in those engagements when you realize where all of them are. But this time it's 04's opportunity to try to take over towards the Water Street. Positioning now known. Got to invest in smoke to get out.
And Smokes gets out.
Lots of Water Street control coming through. Gwyn trying to work on that. Oh, the timing here
Okay.
is beautiful for Gwyn. Could he
Yeah,
take this
Get out of
one?
there.
One, though. The
Come on,
pre-fire decent,
3v2.
but 04 with the trade. Slide through for
The Faze
Fellow.
Here we
fell.
go.
Fellows on 3 in a row. Almost takes the better of Hugh.
All right,
Who
watch
now
this
has
kid.
to work
Hey,
his
we're
way
not going to
through
get
the
1v3 here, right,
remaining
folks?
Watch
this
this kid.
1v3. Nade over towards mid tank, clears the space, and he's going to get the post plant.
Eiler?
Go down. Can't be
Does he get out? Oh, he gets
Or
out.
At least put him weak, so his teammates can go in for the chow.
Did he
But
see him running?
I don't
at
like
least play his
this.
life for now. Spot him if you are TJ, but who
And
Okay,
shoot
come
some
on.
shots.
All right.
2 in a row
TJ makes
for the
him pay
Ravens.
for it. So Carolina Royal Ravens, 2 rounds in a row. They whiffed.
He wins that, he-
coming in.
Round by
Keeping their hopes
round.
and dreams alive.
Well, interesting to see Surge not try to overwhelm mid tank after they got Water Street control right there.
They survived the
Like you
cruise.
called. I mean, it was a crossfire
Tej is
setup
on the
to see if
board.
anyone out of
Tej
Cafe
made a
was gonna
huge
try to
play
make
getting
something
broken
happen, but
control there
that
early
doesn't
because
actually
obviously he
occur.
can play his life from the
And
cruise
maybe
and
you could
broken.
discredit the fact that,
And
hey, 04
they
is
also
seen on
knew
that
that they
re-wrap
could just go
over
take
towards
B for
backside
free.
Water Bridge, but it did
If
feel
they
a
didn't
little
have
bit odd that
presence
they didn't
broken
just
right
hold the
there,
angle and tank
Seattle
it
would
for
have just
post
took
play.
B
Keep in
because they
mind,
would
it's
know
also
that
over with that smoker
they'd be
in
an
his
ice
hand. He
cream
has to
or
invest
even
it
further
not
back.
on the site, but for him
So
to
Tej
simply
actually
stay
makes a
alive
great
over
play
towards
for
Water
map
Street.
control there.
Would have really loved that
Attaboy
smoker nade if you were
Tej.
going to work that objective, but
You
Carolina
know he
able
don't
Big
get
to
it,
round.
stay
Big
alive.
round.
Now back to the attacking side again. They're just going to not allow Hoop to take
All right, here
this
comes
map
the
away
red bang.
Does that stun land? Yeah, sure
Close
does.
corner.
TJ
How the
Help
trade's
him, help
looking.
him, help
Come on.
him, help him, help him.
How about the
Jeez
help from
Louise.
Okay.
3v2.
Carolina starting to show us some initiative here as they out-trade the opening fight and find themselves into a
3v2.
3v2.
Now in the man advantage, you do have a player in Fellow who is putting himself in a position to watch this overextension, but he gives the comms to his teammates. He spots no one cross over towards B, but Brezzy in a very crucial spot.
Does he hear anything? Does he see anything? Hard to say as he now backs up and the shadow has been seen. Beans will get fallen.
Okay.
So now it's 2v2.
2v2.
Abuza not far off. Bomb making its way very aggressively.
I don't think they're
going
gonna
to
read both over here.
Towards the B site, and this is looking like it'll be a 2v2 post plant.
Keep in
Yep.
mind, Brezzy still
Johnson
has
and
a nade
Tej
work
to
with, so
extend their tournament life.
I hate this
Carolina
setup,
having
bro.
control
I hate the
to keep him
standard
alive in this
2v2
two-man
setup.
You hate it?
It's so
The go-to
punishing. I mean, one person dies, the
2v2.
other guy's always screwed.
One over towards the cages, one over towards the tractor, and right now, Vancouver, they're splitting up.
Surge
Like,
taking
look at
their
this.
time
Like,
clearing
Fellow's
out the
basically
angles.
useless here. So it's
And now
all
it's
on
gonna be
Tej
about
to just
how
play
they
for
break
info
through,
and
like
get
you
a
mentioned,
pick.
Very standard setup. Nade comes out. Abuza finds the
1v1.
first. Nice trade from Fellow.
1v1, and it's
Still
quite
staying
literally.
alive and
Literally.
Don't
Put
lose
it
him,
back.
Fel. Don't lose him.
Abuza. Johnson.
Pistol out for Abuza, and he's able to take the win, catching Fellow off guard. Plenty of time
Ravens
for the view.
will be
And what is
going
the mistake
home. Surge move on in to the top 4 with a Game 5 victory.
8-0 in Search and Destroy. They showed up with a better game plan.
GG's in the
Number
chats.
five.
GG's.
Man.
Little too late to make those
I'm seeing people in the chat say, what are they saying, Riley? There's a 5-minute delay from the.
He played phenomenal in that final round. The fact that he
So the feed is 5 minutes delayed. We're not delayed, but the event feed is 5 minutes delayed. So I think TJ spoiled it. Did he
I saw
tweeted
people
out?
in the chat saying, "Don't do that, chat.
Yeah, come on,
Don't be
chat.
spoiling
Like,
it for us." Like I saw it and I knew they were gonna choke. I was
I
just
saw it and
pretending.
I had to make
I had
my
to act.
mind
Yeah.
like act like I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you didn't just see that. You know what I'm saying?
Everything I did right there was fake. I knew they lost.
I had to make my fucking. I had to trick myself out.
as a search and destroy monster. And that comes through once again.
We're not fighting.
Since the reset as well. So really good.
Yeah, no, I said that our stream's not delayed.
Superstar that we expect to see pop off at Surge Destroy for the Surge.
They just played super confident on the side of Surge, and on the opposing side,
I'm kind of vibe killed, fellas.
Very, very scared. Yeah, you were always going to the basic setup on your.
What, you vibe killed?
Having Beans initially start off on Water Street. Once he gets
I really wanted my boy to make a run, dude. They were playing so well.
It's not ideal, is it?
But dude, Vancouver's good. Obviously, that second round stuff is bullshit, but like, Vancouver still won that map convincingly. It's just.
I mean, yeah, 6-2. That's a dominant game 5. Usually, game 5s you see 6-4s. Gets real, you know, real tense, real close. That one was
Faze Boston
next. Faze Boston next. We get a game 5 in our first series of the day, which we absolutely love to see. Next up, we got Faze taking on Boston. I'm thinking that one's going to be a little bit quicker.
Me too.
Just a little bit quicker.
Oh, the key, and
Crush that key.
T-Fells handing it to him.
Key.
Vancouver Surge continue that victory streak right here on the main stage. What an impressive performance. I've got Abuza with me. Abuza, I've got to say, that hard point, we can skip past that opening hard point. It was a bit of a rude awakening on the main stage, I must say, but you guys turned it around. The S&Ds, they were just, guys put on a clinic. So is that something you guys have particularly been focusing on leading up to this competition?
I honestly think like we are like a good S&D team. We just start the match like slowly, to be honest. Like the first map was like weird for us. We have some good S&D, so we know like we need one respawn and that's it, you know, like.
But we did talk about the hard point, obviously, at the opening, but then you guys managed to turn it around on that Rio hard point. Again, you guys just pinching, flanking. It was just everything was working. What were the comms like in that moment?
It was insane, to be honest. Like, everyone was doing like some crazy shit, so everything was good.
Oh, no.
Well, like we always say right here on the main stage, this is the fun bit. It's time to claim your opponent's key so that you guys can crush it. So if I can get fellas to come on over here, shake hands if you want to, but you can hand over that key.
Not my champion.
You are now in the semifinals tomorrow. What are you supposed to do with that right now? Enjoy it. Feel it. I mean, how heavy is it? It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That looks good.
It does look good indeed. Now, it kind of feels a bit more personal now. This is kind of the fun bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it was personal for me. Like, there is someone on this team like get the Rookie of the Year, and I still don't know how, but that's it. That's fine. I don't care.
What did he say?
Abuza, congratulations. One more time. Everyone hear it.
Wait, what did he say?
That just took the victory.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about fella.
Someone on that team that what?
To continue the day.
What did he say?
Oh, he's talking about Gwyn winning Rookie of the Year?
What did he say?
Oh.
Fucking,
he said, I don't know how Gwyn got Rookie of the Year.
Wait, did he actually?
Wow, okay.
The hell? Damn, so that was personal for him.
Wow.
He said, I didn't fucking forget. He said, who voted? Who voted for that shit? Oh, man. Well, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I saw Johnson give that key. Johnson did not look vibey about it.
No, he was not happy.
He was not
Usually
happy.
there's smiles and like laughs, not in that one. Targo, welcome back for 11 months, bro. Thank you.
He was not happy about that one. Ladies and gentlemen, that's our first series of the day. We are 2 hours in. Abso-fucking-lutely. What a pleasure it is to host you.
Appreciate you, Matthew.
It does look good
My
indeed.
dog.
Now,
Let's hear him.
It kind of feels a bit more personal now. This is kind of the fun bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it was personal for me. Like, there is someone on this team like get the Rookie of the Year, and I still don't know how. That's it. That's fine.
Okay, so
Abuza, congratulations. One more time, everyone.
damn, he talked this shit on the way out. That's a tough one for Gwyn because like you're out. The season's over. Like, and he got the last laugh at the end. Said, I don't know how he won Rookie of the Year. As he sent him home.
I'd have been sick.
That's fucking crazy.
That's crazy. Mundo, welcome back for 33, brother.
He doesn't even have a chance.
Yes, Beans, keep going. Good Lord.
Oh my gosh, Abuza's on fucking demon time over there.
Oh my Lord.
He's on demon time. Abuza coming out of his shell a little bit, talking
Good
that
Lord.
talk.
Kind of love it.
Yeah, what the hell? Wordle time.
Wordle,
time.
close
those chats.
Wordle.
Close the chats. Don't look at them now. They'll try to spoil it.
I won't.
I need to redeem myself from yesterday because everyone was like, oh, so stupid. Yeah, we'll see about today. Watch this. Great.
Great.
Okay.
Oh.
Turned.
No.
No.
Why?
Shit gas. You like that?
No, do turns. Do turns.
I like that. That's better.
Do
That's
turns.
better.
We get another letter in there.
Okay, so we know it doesn't start with a T.
That's common, please.
Trust? No.
I think it starts with an S. I think it's ST.
Well, it doesn't start with a T.
Storm.
Storm?
Run it.
Oh my gosh, you did this before you came, didn't you?
Swear to God, no. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Damn, you kind of just. You kind of
Oh
just.
my
fucking,
God.
You kind of just big dog that.
Come on now.
Don't look over here.
I'm trying to see if they're gas it.
Don't look over here.
Come on now.
Such a fast pace, and you could see Abuza with all those engagements throughout the series, so much damage. It's the perfect complement.
Rookie of the year won 3-2 versus against Carolina.
Players like
Wow.
Huge finish. Yeah, we're not doing this fake beef shit though.
No fake beef?
Nah. Bro, ain't no one give a fuck if you're arguing over rookie of the year.
Abuza tweeted that?
Like, respectfully, none of you
Abuza tweeted that, did he? Yeah. Abuza tweeted that.
Oh, that one? Yeah. Why would they show an old kit
so far this turn?
Newcastle wouldn't even have their away kit.
I can't even see Abuza's tweet.
Can we open that thing up again? Because it was the bottom left. I remember exactly what it was. Bottom left guy when he was picking the people.
I'm fucking blown.
Well, I think these niggas is corny. I'm so sorry.
I don't know why they have.
I'm so sorry. I think these niggas is corny. Alright.
Oh, thanks, Jake.
I'm not showing nobody's girl. It's full screen on my screen.
Thank you, bro.
Play.
Appreciate all the love today, guys. Chat nice and early. Fuck with y'all along the way.
Let's play. It's time to play the game.
Hey.
I actually think I like this game more than Wordle.
Okay, tongue, make out, kiss, and French.
French, yeah.
Yep.
Ways to kiss.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Tongue. Wait, hold on.
Wait, what?
Language, dialect, speech.
Mm-hmm.
Riley, language. No, not tongue. Language, dialect, speech.
It actually might be tongue for this fourth one.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it.
Yep.
Bang!
Okay, fucking with that.
Tape, scissors.
Bandage. Craftsman.
Yep.
Dressing. No, dressing. It's for wounds.
Smart.
First aid kit items. I'm a fucking...
Very smart.
Smart fuck.
Ranch, cottage.
Ranch, prairie, cottage. And craftsman. Has to be, right?
Yep.
And I knew it was
GG's
neck.
in the chat.
GG's, folks.
Canoodle.
Wow, this is a
Dude,
masterclass.
we are fucking... We are insane.
Little canoodle action.
Abuza tweeted again? He's not stopping?
This guy needs to get his phone taken away. Neck is crazy? What are you talking about?
Hold on, we got a little content
Mog,
thing going on here.
I appreciate that 5 gifted.
Riley,
just
can we
came
get this
back
on the
to
screen?
Some great vibes. Appreciate you, brother.
Expecting that answer from you. Cloud9.
What? Oh.
I would say underrated. Yeah, I was underrated again too. Yeah, I'd say underrated. Hold up, Zach's pulling some. Okay, why are they overrated, Zach?
I think they're overrated. They won one event, but I think after winning champs, winning 2 events the last year, I feel like they placed well. They just had a really mid first half of the year, which you wouldn't expect coming from a team who just won champs. And granted,
Dude, I feel like Droz would never give props.
I think
though.
three,
You know what I'm
three
saying?
majors having kind of mid
not...
placings and then winning major 4 and getting second in champs. That's how they were supposed to be the whole year. So I think coming into this year, them winning 1 tournament, granted we have 1 more. I think for them, they would think
he's not stopping.
That they should have done more, especially
he's got a fucking encyclopedia of why he thinks Cloud9 are overrated.
All right, you guys both saying underrated. Why? I would say just because the way they finished the year, I feel like they definitely.
That guy just had a fucking.
Listen, don't freak out,
but I think the fact that they turned up at the end of the year,
I'm
when
heading
it, like,
back to the
mattered
bowl.
most,
Are you actually?
Which, like, they didn't win champs, so you can't really say they.
I mean, I'm not
because,
gonna
like,
freak
I feel
out.
Like,
it's
Zach
just
said, it
disturbing.
doesn't matter if you don't win. But they did win the event before, and they very well could have won champs. But I feel like
Dude, these
them
guys,
just turning
these
up at the
guys
end
are
of the season,
talking
that's
here.
why I would say underrated.
Yeah, there's a lot of rambling going on.
Spicy one. Underrated, overrated. Toronto Ultra. Okay.
Yeah, I would say, because I think going into this year when they made the roster change for Dylan, I was saying that it was going to be us and
Droz
them,
started
like, the top two
squirming
teams the whole year.
immediately.
And I feel like they weren't considered like a top 2 team this year. That's why I would say they were overrated, because they did win that first event, but ever since then there's been no like consistency for them. I feel like it's kind of just been hit or miss. Like they haven't like, I feel like Major 3 was the only time where they had a chance to like kind of find that consistency
Faze
and win, and they got to the finals.
hasn't beaten Toronto on land this year, right?
So that's why I would have to say overrated. Yeah, I mean, I would say the same. I think Major 1, obviously, like in the grand final they beat us, and I think at Major 1 they were the best team there. But I think after that it was like inconsistent after that, so it was hard. It's hard to like say they're like I'm saying like they're rated good. So
Okay. Next team, guys. Underrated or overrated? Lore Gaming. That's Alex's team.
I mean, it just kind of depends how you're seeing it. I would only say overrated because I don't think that they will be able to do that much. I don't think any of the amateur teams will do a lot this event. Yeah. But I think as an amateur team, I think they're a really good amateur team.
They're fucking amateurs.
Or coming into this tournament, I don't think that they're going to be able to do as much as people think. I think the pro teams are going to show why they're pro teams. So I would just say for probably any of the amateur teams, they're probably a little overrated because I think people think they might come in here and show something.
It's a fair.
I think the pro teams are going to get it done.
Yeah. It's hard.
It is fair though.
I'm like in the middle because I don't really know much about like the amateur teams. It's kind of like I feel like we're gonna obviously see like at this event, but it's like hard for me to tell because I'm not like really hard focusing on challengers like going, like throughout the season. So it's like hard for me to tell where they're at as players. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna say underrated because I mean we don't really know much, and I guess we'll see. Like I said.
Yeah, no, I would say the same. I think for me, I'm not really sure who's like even on the team.
Have they done us yet?
I just know it's Alex.
I don't think so, nah.
I just know it's Alex on the team, but I don't know who.
Got
like,
2 rail Paul X. Sort of forgetting who their 4th is, but yeah.
I would say that's the reason. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Next up, the Stallions.
The Stallions.
I don't know. Used to be Faze Black.
Damn, they can't hate on their own boys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably say underrated.
You can't hate on your own. That'd be crazy.
For these pro teams, for the lower half at least, I feel like they're coming in with straight passion. They've been sitting here winning all these amateur tournaments, and they've been waiting for this moment. So I think it's their time to shine. And I think that this is going to mean a lot more to them than the pro team that they're going to play. So I think it's kind of their event to show these pro teams how good they actually are. So I think coming into this tournament, I think that they actually might make an upset. So I feel like they're probably underrated.
Yeah, I would say like they're like the team this year in the challengers to beat. I feel like everyone always talks about Faze Black, you know what I mean? Like, because I feel like that's the top challenger team to be on to like make it into the league. So I feel like they have a lot of like potential at this event to like upset a team. I feel like they're all all the players on that team have been pretty much in the league.
Besides Dylan.
Besides Dylan. So I feel like they have more potential to upset a pro team than all the other amateur teams.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I think like all of them are pros in the past besides.
I mean,
so
really
I feel like
though, realistically,
it's gonna be a lot like easier for them to play on the main stage.
I mean, Stallions are one of the top amateur teams, so it's like everyone's saying bias, but
Ladies
they
and
are
gentlemen,
one of the.
that is it for
They
the
are one of the better ones.
Underrated and overrated with Atlanta Faze. Make sure you guys tune in for this weekend
Pop
to see if they're
I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with this Pop. I fucked with Stud holding it down. That was cool.
We're gonna choose a couple.
Looks
of these
like it's
teams
just
to see what
me
their
and
thoughts
you
are about
guys,
them.
chat.
Optic, Texas.
Where do we start?
Overrated or underrated?
I would say
underrated.
I'll say underrated.
Really? Wait, why?
I'll say underrated because they won champs.
Okay.
I think they're the only team who's won 2 events so far.
Okay.
Winning Major 3, obviously they bombed out Major 4, but winning champs, I think can't call them overrated anymore.
Yeah.
They won champs, they won the big one.
There we go,
And this
Draza.
year, they're underrated now.
Wow. I was not expecting that answer from you. Cloud9.
We could tip that, Draza.
Yeah, that's underrated again too.
Yeah.
W respect. We could tip that. When the respect is given, it's accepted. But yeah, man, I hope you guys are doing good today. I'm actually hyped for the boys match. I'm glad it's the last one now instead of the first, because I'm not gonna lie, that's when my energy starts getting down low towards the end of the stream. I would have started dozing off and shit, but for real, for real. But now they're, you know what I'm saying, the last match, so I'm a little hyped. If you guys got any questions, I'll see what I could answer for you guys.
This is my left thumb, yeah, that's bothering me. That's the reason I ain't, like, that's not the reason I start the game, but it's bothering me, bro. But I'm gonna start as soon as I can.
Favorite shoes? Probably Air Forces, bro. That's all I wear. I'm doing good, man. I can't complain.
Now they find themselves in a situation where they're going up against Atlanta Faze. How could you hate me? I'm not.
Don't trust nobody. Copyright me. Both not working. You can make that money. This shit ain't funny. Your girl is cunning. No, I had to. I legitimately had to. I couldn't trust her. I wasn't gonna not get ads, stuff like that shit. I mean, copyrighted. But I'm playing battle rap shit over here no more. Like, this shit dead over here.
Doesn't fucking stop. This is your rookie of the year. He said, "Are you not entertained?"
Chad, I ain't gonna lie. He must have been heard about that rookie of the year for real.
Oh,
I respect
100%.
it though. I respect it.
I mean,
hit the reset button.
Yeah, I definitely
Wow,
expect us
he's
to get this far
outside in
at
the
least.
118. He's
You know,
getting.
out of the groups and into
they're
the
getting
bracket, I
slammed.
think
In
I
the
know what our team's
sweatshirt?
capable of. We just
They're
gotta
done.
come out and play our game.
What do you think you are capable of? How far do you
Simp somewhere in
realistically think
AC
you
right
can
now.
I think we can make it to the Sunday. I think, you know, today obviously
Simpsons
a tough game
AC.
against Faze, but just gotta come out, play our game, not overthink it, and yeah, we'll get the job done.
There's one thing you can't overthink is just how incredibly powerful and strong they are at the moment. They haven't dropped a single map. What weaknesses do you see in them, if any?
Yeah, that's a bit of a tough question. I think we're just going to have to catch them a bit off guard, to be honest. I think they've obviously been playing really well. We've been playing pretty good, too. I think we played Toronto pretty good. They're also a really good team, so we just got to come with the same energy and make sure we close out this time.
Any message to the Boston fans watching at home?
Shout out all the Boston fans. We're trying to turn it around as much as possible, and, you know, last chance of the year, we'll do our best.
Of course, the safety net disappears now. There's nothing left. This is an elimination match. Once you lose, it's all over. You don't want to see your key crushed here, do you?
No, definitely not.
I mean, damn.
Yeah, I think we do.
Best of luck.
If there wasn't pressure, now there is. He said, "No more safety net, Cammy. You're about to play Faze." What the fuck?
It gets real rowdy. I ain't gonna lie.
You're about to play Faze, and you don't have a safety net. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Boston's about to fall through that safety net because I don't think they're beating Faze. If they beat Faze, I will be fucking shocked. I mean, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. But I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Someone said Boston to 5. I mean,
never wanted to make excuses. My PC port was broken, switched it mid-series, and could finally shoot my gun back. This one stings. His PC port was broken. No, not that. That's like the port, the USB port on the PC.
Yeah.
put an overclock.
Yeah, I don't know. No, that he's talking about the actual USB port in the PC. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, obviously he knows, so it's like you gotta take his word for it. That definitely sucks. You hate to hear things not feeling right for the players, but just fellow tweeted out that his PC port was broken. Which I'm not gonna lie, that's never happened to me, so I can't even really speak on it. Like the PC port actually being broken.
Looking to change things up here in Riyadh, and we caught up with Draza. Here's what he had to say.
What does that even mean, though?
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
Huge day for you guys. Did you start the day right?
Oh, here he
I
is.
thought it was amazing. I opened my blinds when I first woke up. The sun was shining. I was like, yo, I could barely see, but it gives me energy throughout the day. I love waking up that way, so I feel like today has so far been great.
All right, Andrew
It really
Huberman.
is crunch time, and Atlanta Faze have been here
Primal.
many times.
See what I
A
got
big
here?
Saturday
Yeah, you're huge, man.
of action.
What?
How do
You're
you
huge,
mentally prepare to not collapse here? Because it can happen, right? You know that very well.
Yeah, it's a one and done tournament. Obviously, loser goes home, so it's big to play how you practice. We've been playing the whole year, and play how you practice, and that's how you make sure you get to Sunday and you win these tournaments. So that's the biggest thing. Play like you practice, and, you know, just have fun.
Boston, of course, the heavy underdogs here. However, you're not going to underestimate them at all.
Of course not. I think any team can catch any top team off if they have a bad day. So it's, you know, like I said, playing like we practice and making sure we're doing the little things right, and that should lead to the victory.
Just briefly, I am a massive fan of a good pair of sneakers, and these kicks are absolutely outrageous. Can we just get a close-up of these custom-made Atlanta Faze kicks?
Yeah.
You've got to love these.
Yeah, these are amazing. Shout out to my girlfriend's dad, Jason. He does a kick every single event, and these Saudi shoes just look amazing.
Every event's crazy.
Oh, maybe
shout out to him.
if all goes your way, you might get a custom-made pair of EWC champions trainers. Let's see what
Those do go hard. I can't even lie.
That's fine.
I can't even lie to you. Those suck. Don't hate, man. Stop hating. The shoes are cool, man. It's all right.
And that's a very nice gesture. I mean, that is awesome
coming through
from
every
his
event
girl's
for his
dad.
sneaks. Like,
That's
dope.
That is awesome.
The shoes are cool, man. They're one of one. They're original. They mean something to them. You know, those are cool, man.
Or are they just here to play their game?
Absolutely. I mean, they're always here.
Crazy Gamer, thank you for the Prime. Driz, thank you for the 2 years. Geo, thank you for the 15. Koala with the 25, thank you. Let me hate in peace. My apologies. What is this? We got maps and modes? Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on, we got Rio.
Rio Invasion.
Another Rio.
Invasion Subbase High Rise.
Invasion.
What, yo?
Subbase. Okay, a little subbase if we go map 4. And then a high rise, game 5. I think we're seeing 3 maps here.
Think it's a 3-0?
I think we're seeing 3. What, you think it's not?
I have no idea.
You think it's not?
Might be a 3-0.
Might be a 3-0.
3-0.
That was back in the day.
Yeah, you know, when I look at this matchup, it's the AR duo for me. I feel like Awakening and Cammy have to pop off in this series. You saw it. Seriously, Gigawake has to come out, and Cammy needs to replicate that same
3-0 Boston, I agree.
Mog with the 5 gifted Mog. Appreciate you, baby. Coming through again for your boy. That's love. Appreciate that.
I'm feeling large.
The ARs is always a good time. Let's take a look
Good
at
for
our
you.
maps and modes and see where they could potentially deal out that damage. If you're gonna beat Faze,
Ain't no way Scum just shoved that whole thing in his mouth. Come on, man.
that's still their weakness. We got Rio and Subbase.
I got that chocolate drizzle. Rice Krispies. Zin looked at me and said, "You're huge."
I mean, you just had 10 chicken minis, hash browns.
I didn't eat all 10. I had like 7 of them.
You had 7 chicken minis, hash browns, and a Rice Krispie.
Listen, I'm looking at Invasion and Invasion.
I'm trying to fuel myself up.
It was their auto
What?
It's gonna be map number 2.
That, man.
Invasion control, defense heavy. I'm thinking.
Yeah, let me eat, man. I've been finding that when I eat sugar, I don't know. I might have low blood sugar because every time I eat like some sugar, I always feel like instantly like, great.
Get some blood work done.
No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm not a tweaker.
Don't drink. Don't drink. Don't drink.
Fuck am I looking at, bro?
Don't drink.
Never would.
The fuck did I just watch?
The house show's hash had me crying.
Later into tournaments Saturday and Sunday, look for a big series from Celia.
Ali, this is just our second.
I don't know what were the things they couldn't drink.
A game 5.
Were they like
in the books already? Will we see another one?
Ooh, that one's tough. I don't think so. I think maybe this goes game 4. I'm gonna go with Atlanta Faze, but I do hope Boston pull out something special.
All right, well, let's get to the map count. The fans don't have to do it, but
3-0.
you two do.
Sure.
You crushed it last time. Neither of
3-0.
you saw game 5 coming. Name
Wheeler.
me this time.
I'm gonna go with a 3-1.
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna go 3-1 Atlanta Faze. I do think we're gonna see some great moments from
3-1.
Boston, but Atlanta.
3-1
I
Atlanta?
completely agree. 3-1 Atlanta Faze.
I think we're going to see a second game 5. It's Riyadh. It's
Second game
$1.8
5.
million on the line,
Wow,
and you double
Puckett
up your
is
money with a
big.
win right here. Let's send it down to
You should
the
get blood work,
Amazon
brother. I
Arena
thought I was
to
healthy.
get
I
our
wasn't.
playoff
I mean,
Anthony
game.
Wheeler.
Well,
Optic play last against Cloud9, folks. After this game, we have one more game, and then we have Optic
The
Cloud9.
journey of the Ravens at the Esports World Cup has come to an end.
We get to the playoffs, and there's blood in the water already. So, let's keep this train moving and invite our next 2 teams to the main stage.
Yo,
We've
chat,
got
you guys think we're
Atlanta
going to a
Faze
game
and
5?
Boston Breach.
I'm not.
Here they come, keys in hand.
Can
Atlanta Faze remain
Brush
the
that
unstoppable
key.
force they have proven to be this
Oh, I
year.
told you, I still probably not going up. Oh, at some point today, I gotta go drive my mom and my sister, my niece to Space Monster.
I think he just made a purge joke. He said the annual purge. Once this siren sounds, all crime will be legal for the next 24 hours. Brother, I'd be so fucked if that happened.
Nigga, I'll be fucking panicking, nigga. I gotta go take mine.
If a purge siren goes off, first thing that I'm doing, I'm immediately finding a bunker with one entrance. Back against the wall.
AKs, nigga.
I mean, and that's all you can do. And you're just sitting there hitting the little pre-aim, on that fucking door for 24 hours. you're sipping on energy drinks.
Oh god. Someone has to watch the door.
Lels, why is he on my dick? Never said a word to Brody in my life.
What the brain rot?
Actually collecting chips enough that the community is starting to turn on him a little bit, and honestly, the community annoyed with the talent for us just constantly.
Dude, I haven't seen Lels in a I don't think I've ever seen Lels. What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, it's just hilarious coming from Glenn.
Quite literally, they've had a single.
Never said the
That is true, though.
Brody
Why is the Boozer saying it's personal? They've never even spoken.
Oh, dude. Abuza, I don't know if you were here, but he's tweeted like 3 times. He just keeps tweeting.
He hasn't stopped.
I'm on it.
I mean, Abuza's
gonna
loving
reply
it.
to that too.
Yeah, he might reply to that.
I might just tag Abuza.
This is your rookie of the year? What the? This is your rookie of the year? What is wrong? What's good with him? He said yes, Beans. Keep going. What a sick bastard.
Gamer Dad, Tacos, thank you guys. Soccer, thank you for the gift. Toasty, Mercy. Thank you guys. Gunny with a fresh prime. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Every time I get a prime. Yes, yes, yes.
Here for Boston, but again, Atlanta Faze is the force. We saw it in the camp interview. He's like, they don't really have a weakness. Like, I get it. We're gonna have to catch them off guard. Like, and if we play at our best, we could get this done. So if that seed of doubt enters your mind,
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm already way ahead of you. I got the ring light. I got the IRL backpack too. Lels. In an attempt to troll the greater universe, Slash B is officially deemed LOL as Lel. This is to evoke many Lels by watching the non-internet people squirm as they fail to comprehend the meaning and origins of the term.
We're fucked, man. 2024 is doomed.
I hate it. Here we go.
It's an explosion.
All right, Faze versus Boston.
But Abizi strikes.
Finds himself a purge. Now looking for his next. Bit of a battle over towards the hard point as well, so we're seeing contest back and forth. His counterpart Sim finding them all, and nice work out. Purge.
I just lost brain cells, and there's not many to start with.
There with Renetti cleans up, and now the time.
And I love that look.
Yo, me and Iz figured out last night. We thought we've seen all the Despicable Me's. We were gonna watch Despicable Me 4 last night. We haven't seen 2, 3, or 4. We've only seen the Minions, and we thought we saw all the Despicable Me's.
Great double kill time for Boston that they desperately
We watched
need.
Despicable Me 2 last night.
Nice.
But the nature of Rio,
Can't watch
you can
3
see the
tonight
mini-map
because-
already. Faze are in a position to contest
maybe I
this
will.
time
Maybe
and
I'll leave the party
bring
early and
Purge
go
down.
downstairs.
New hard
Sure.
point up. Boston
Hell yeah.
across the map for it. Can they set up in time? Here come Faze.
You
They got
sounded
a lot of
hurt.
pressure as well on the front side. Snoopy getting very active, except the back.
It's all right, man. I'll be there. I'll be there the whole time.
Tail and run and make sure you go
Thanks,
back
man.
and block. You got Purge looking towards the back, and Cammy on the time, trying to get a little bit of help.
All
from
right, here we go.
Snoopy.
Boston.
Looks like
What do the
Boston
minions
coming
sound
out
like
on top
again?
of the kills as
2.
long as they get these trades.
Dude, my brain is like, I was loving it.
Feels like in the map so far. He's on a 4 spree.
Kevin?
Gets the 6, gets a cruise.
Those were the trades that you needed. Was on this
The minions
very
low-key
man.
sound like
There
MC.
is not a
Yep.
trade to be found. Finally,
Alright,
James
yo,
shut
bro,
it down
get
before
your
that
streak.
Cruise thing has got
Relax.
nervy. Is that
They sound like
rotation
Lin. No,
gonna
yeah,
be
that's right. They
even
sound like Lin.
nervier? Simp takes
Oh,
a
yeah.
round,
Lin.
has response for New in the fight for the final 20 seconds. Simp
Mysterion, you
really
missed
just
one
wants to
match,
play
brother.
people away.
You missed Surge defeat Ravens 3-2.
Skeet shoots him out of the sky, going up against Big Wake now also.
All right, Boston.
No, he won't. Will Awakening find it? No. But good news there.
Boston does a pretty good job here at the start of the game.
You have the lead for now.
Appreciate you, Mob.
You got decent map control to start P3, now they don't.
Out of nowhere. Magic as Faze take the lead.
Yeah, the good
Simp
news
on a
was
4,
Boston
pushing out
had
bridge.
the bad news, they're losing the spawns, and they have no pressure on the mini-map. You have Simp and number 6
5
Celium
streak.
working together.
Not going to find the cruise, though. Good for Boston.
Celium still alive, and Celium not traded out, and all these Boston players are spawning. So
Purge just over to the side of the wall.
These bastards are slippery, man.
but that is only step 1.
He's faster than Dross to me.
In the form of Draws. Oh, Snoopy doesn't check right. Awakening down.
Dross hold his
That's
own.
the issue. Like, if you have, you need to keep it close all the way down to the end. Because if they start pulling away, I mean,
their confidence.
I mean, it's possible, but it's just unlikely.
Yeah, especially on this map. This map is like, it's kind of. You think it's more of a bang out than it is. Like rotations are actually super important for like P2, P3, P4 on this map. It's like
I actually
you can definitely. There's big swings on this map.
I agree with you because I used to get pissed at us for using 2 ARs on this map. And I'm like, why? If it's so small, but it works.
Yeah, it's not. It's a bang out, but it's not as bang outy as like a Vista. Vista's a fucking. Vista and 6-star, I think, are faster than this map. In my opinion.
Probably because of the spawns.
Here we go.
Alive for Faze as well as Purge.
Here we go.
We'll be looking for the next gunfight. It's been 50-50. Sometimes the lag is just the caster view, and sometimes it's the player. So unbeknownst to us, but the game still flowing.
Come on, stabilize, please.
Hands of Boston once again, and their setups have not been bad at all. They've managed to hold firm.
Oh yeah, okay. That answers
no.
Faze aren't making moves on the hill. Got to pump the brakes and move about our business.
That's a shame. It was 85 Faze had to the 76 of Boston Breach.
That's going to be a full reset.
We will be most likely restarting that from the beginning once again. And I liked what I saw from both teams' chance. I think Boston nice
is
hold,
not ideal.
Very, very strong on the setups.
That is not ideal.
Full reset has been confirmed, folks, but I think it was.
I mean, they're at the mercy of their servers. I mean, it's not even.
Breaks were good. I enjoyed that quite a lot.
It is a pretty good example of like the.
Well, we're gonna have a full reset here.
Most of those hills, absolute battle. Even when you have Boston like getting the.
I love how they were like giving it a second, waiting to see if it was actually gonna go fully out. GG Surge. Maybe next year we'll get LAN and not have to rely on servers staying stable at events.
I would love to see LAN return.
Give them a small advantage. They just run away with it.
Yeah, it was very difficult to break that. Look at the bracket though, folks. How do we get here?
Selzy with a tier 1 for 12 months. Welcome back to Zen City, man. Thank you.
Good news, folks. We're still in the quarterfinals here. Atlanta Faze, Boston Breach will be.
Yeah, Brian Saint not very happy.
Of Optic Gaming. Who's going to get the dub? That's the
but it's the servers. It's not even. It's not the World Cup's fault. I'm pretty sure it's the COD servers.
No, it's just not. It's just not LAN.
Who thinks they're going to get the win?
Console. You guys want to go back to console? You say that now.
Oh shit!
And then you play on console.
Is that a 10 bomb?
Oh my gosh!
See it, but if it is,
playing on PC, the players would go berserk.
That looks larger than 10, buddy.
It is.
That looks 20.
Talk to me, Mog. What was that?
Could be 25.
I'll never hate on another man. Hope they make a run. They're insane.
Yeah.
But just get off my dick.
Real shit, Mog. Thank you.
Hey, you know what? Kind of respectable.
That's love, bro. Thank you for showing support, bro.
What, from Gwen?
Yeah. But I'll never hate on another man. Hope they make a run.
He's taking the high road.
Yeah.
Not always easy to do.
Hey, that's hilarious. Yeah.
They saw something we didn't. Maybe Cammy's universal accent.
Appreciate you, Mog.
He could fit in right at home.
The reply? What was the reply?
But I love your dick.
Yo. Come on, chat. Who was it?
Biggity chat.
Who was it? I know you're in here. Step into the light.
Hey kids, follow the bouncing plate. Oink, oink, zoop out.
That just checked me.
Well, I don't watch these little games.
I guess not Prime, I don't know.
How did Faze hit that? What do we want to do differently? Where did we feel like there were weaknesses in our, not just opening break, in our rotations?
Are we holding properly? What were those singular points of failure in our setups where Faze broke us down?
Yeah, and you know, any true competitor when they're dealt this sort of adversity of a break in the
There wasn't a single thing I saw where I was like, I don't want that.
I was the same exact way.
The moon sand, the fucking Zoop
They'll never
house.
see that though. They're gonna see Raid Shadow Legends ads. Like they're not gonna see. They're not gonna see Zoop house.
You underestimate cable. You underestimate cable television.
Oh man.
I'm sure Disney and Nickelodeon and stuff still have plenty of commercials like
I can't
that.
even remember the last time I watched cable. There it is. That's what I wanted right there.
Wow.
Thank you.
I think that nerves are another big thing.
Also, by the way, Snoopy is like
Just do both, Ray.
And he is sunk so far down in his
Both.
chair, he looks like the shortest person. Snoopy's the tallest player on that team.
By far.
He's taller than Big Wave.
Well, Shotzi, I have the command because I get asked that question at least like 6 times a day. So instead of explaining myself 6 times a day, I just have the command.
That was great. He's a big boy though. I mean, for the folks who have met Snoopy, for many folks who come to any of the majors throughout the year, he's a big guy.
Incredibly nice kid.
Incredibly nice. Not so much in game though. He's a ruthless killer. But
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Cats seem like they're pretty easy to take care of. Like they just do their own thing.
Definitely the brightest lights, without a doubt. Zuma wouldn't last a minute up here. It just.
Is mouse and keyboard allowed in Halo or no? I have no idea. I don't know if anyone in chat knows. I've never really played Halo, so I don't know.
He won all 3 in a row. Smoked him. Nah, he's doing great.
It's fantastic. But memes live on forever.
Right, Smitty? Right? That stage is fire.
Stressful place to be. We saw him preparing himself before the matchup, and again, an opponent like Faze tests the resolve.
He only looks for Tyler if I ask him like.
They're all just men. Once we take him down, you get.
If I say like, "Where's your dad?" Like he starts freaking out, but.
Bad news though, folks. It is still Faze on the other side.
The only time like. He gets upset whenever he leaves. Like when I leave, he just pouts. But when Tyler leaves, he gets mad. Like he won't stop barking. When Tyler leaves, it's World War III. But I leave, he's just like, he gets so sad. Tyler leaves, it's over.
Typically, if you're above 90, you're doing pretty well for yourself. 82, not too shabby there for himself. You're breaking 100 of easy is insane.
Well, this is something we talk about
7 cats.
In the pro COD scene. KDs don't look that impressive. When
I have a corgi.
Pub counterparts were like, I've got a
No, he's a mama's boy. He's 100% a mama's boy. Like he does not leave my side whatsoever. But
it's supposed to happen.
When Tyler leaves, he just gets mad.
Best player in the game, or you are baiting all.
He doesn't leave my side. He's literally my shadow. Like, he won't leave my side. He's definitely attached to me more than Tyler. But whenever Tyler leaves, it's just the end of the world. I don't know.
Yo, Cloud9 is fucking crazy.
I think he just looks to Tyler more as like a comfort, because like whenever it's storming or anything, he runs to Tyler. When he's scared, he'll run to Tyler. But so I think that's why he gets mad when he leaves.
The first go around, relatively close until P3.
You're fine. That's hilarious. Hi Fredo, how are you?
Here we go.
I think I legit have a .98 KD in range, and I'm proud of it.
That's not bad at all, mate. That's absolutely not bad whatsoever.
It's not great, though.
Here comes Simp straight into that
Sound
point.
resumed. Microphone
this time a very
activated.
different look.
Change it,
here in the first go around, and it's 3 in the feed.
Yes!
Oh, it's Simp trying to get everyone. Boston win the opener.
Boston did change their break though. I like that on Boston.
Off the last P1 opening.
As a reset cheese enabled.
20 and had to go on the flanks and start to break it down. So much better look here out of the Breach boys, and now just trying to play contain.
That prediction ending in 2 seconds. Shot locking. Yo, get your points. I'm not your funny, man.
They are prowling and Simp.
Whoa.
Spot, but that is Cammy's Renetti.
It's nothing but good vibrations from the Boston Breach
That
boys
cheese,
as
bro.
they
Like,
continue to hold
what's
the
that
hard
shit we
way.
talking about?
20 seconds to go.
42, man.
And look at
Reset.
the pressure. Cammy not letting Faze get close, passing the intel to his lads. If they've got enough HP, they might be able to take the fight.
And they got what? John Stamos on the SMG right now. The substitution's going crazy. Is
Number
that
18 gets
rotation
on the back,
for
Ross.
Boston even
read that one.
better? Draws are the only man in the mix to really make a dent, make an impact, but not traded out. So there's Draza again.
Evan,
The
come on,
bailout, the extra man giving you
What's wrong with
something
you?
in number 6 now blocking
But
the
I want
spot.
I want my girls to win, but I want Evan to get slammed though, or Snoop.
This is huge.
I don't get slammed. I don't want them to get absolutely abused.
Oh, I hear you.
Stun check though. This is still going to
But
be
they get a spot next year, at
hard
least.
point. Faze have come out a little slow after the reset.
Oh,
Draws
Tyler.
the 4 spree nearly at 5. Great work there from Awakening for the 2. Hard point.
Why throw the stun? You knew.
Again, tip it to Draza on that play. Instead of a clean rotation, he at least makes it mixy and allows his teammates to go and get those back spawns.
Go fast starter, go fast starter. Not hold on. Go fast starter, you gotta sprint fast when you gotta hold on to attack sprint.
BZ going on a massive pinch through boxes, hoping to potentially flip those spawns, and that is exactly what he's playing for. Snoopy gives him the gunny, but Atlanta Faze may be happy for this.
Microphone muted. Reset. Jeez.
Boston, lovely work on the restart. Snoopy
So
once
mad.
again finding these
Microphone
players on the
activated.
big catch. Draws towards the end of the old hard point. He and Celium will find those final few moments, but this time.
Now Awakening is fucking cooking.
Boston breach. They get P3.
Easy struggle.
9 and 3. And Snoopy again winning some incredibly crucial gunfights, and now you're trying to stave off the pressure. Abizi, I love to see the pace switch he always provides. One of the best players in the world for a reason. Can't always just run it down and fly him. Sometimes you gotta wait for the teammates, and as soon as his teammates
so annoying.
So does he, but Purge guns him down.
Purge brings him down. Faze still on the back foot. Awakening. Whoa, he got a lot of damage and a Celium there from the hip. Over to Snoopy. Nice shots in a simp. The second man not there for the challenge. On the turn, a BZ picks up 2.
Awakening.
3 in the
11 and 4 by the way right now. Putting off for the hood.
Now push.
There at least forces the team kill, but what, gonna have maybe a 25-point game going
I love this.
time in Atlanta Faze. Early setup here on the rotation. Simp ready and waiting.
Waiting just very
I don't know if I like this half angle. Let's see if it works out.
It's gonna close. We're gonna go to the bottom side of the map towards the
I don't you probably don't like it because you see number 2.
Faze slowly
He's gonna have to shift and get time here though. Someone is.
They know he's here.
That spot is dog shit, brother. The fuck was that spot? Fun spot.
Can he find Draws
I gotta watch
as
this.
well?
I don't know what he looked
Here
at.
comes Draws, lovely shots.
He's cooking.
Still cutting him off as well, so he's got a lot of
I don't know.
Hey, Mom.
Awakening gives you 2. Don't know how he does it, but Awakening right now shooting on the map, but his teammates still need to pick him up for the trades. Cammy delivers.
He goes by minute.
That's because of.
Hey, Mom.
Wake, Turbo, Wake, Awakening, you name it. Shoot
Yeah, try to say hi to my mom.
Tides are turning.
Oh, here we go. Cammy back into the point. Boston holding it down. Faze, the pressure is absolutely there. Purge in the feed, brought down by Celium. As Boston have done an incredible job here to hold on. Let's go for a quick listen in with Boston Breach.
W chat for real.
Yeah, I'm close right in this corner, Joe. Come look over me. Come look over me deep. Go RG, dead.
Microphone muted. Yeah, she finally figured out how to log in.
Sorry, P3 south. P3? Yeah, P3 south.
Dude, this is so annoying. Like, well, Mom, they were doing good, and they were winning the map, but then they had to reset the map, and now they're losing.
Microphone activated.
No, they're gonna activate second rotation, but that's not the point, bro. Like, should have known him, bro. Sorry.
Hi, Krusty. How are you?
Microphone activated.
Oh my shit,
So mad.
Can you get time? Can you get time? I can't. I literally have to, bro. He's deep right still. I'm looking at you close right, okay? Yeah, I'll help you mid off spawn. Nothing close up. Nothing close up.
All right, let's start lagging again. Reset.
Just the wrong.
He's gonna go deep, maybe. Listen, I have all zig. You're looking for simp, okay? He's gonna go deep, I think. Okay, okay. 2 back zig. BC one shot and simp is also weak. 2 zig, 2 3 zig, 3 zig.
Simp zig. I'm weak. There's two. Got one more. Nice.
One more nade, zig.
The fuck are we looking at?
Oh my God.
Boston Breach.
Bro,
What an opening match.
These ARs are piecing them up right now. Demon Joe's got 22, and Cammy's trying to give some highlights as well. They are challenged while one shot picking up kills like that. Boston playing with some spine.
Faze are still fighting for this one, but back to P1 we go, and Boston have.
They just need to lock in. Lock in.
Faze.
Breaking the piece. And this is a testament of the moment right now. Atlanta Faze get a wipe like that. Boston, it is a massive lead. You can take.
They're losing every gunfight. Oh yeah, LT's not up.
Just like you're not getting the next 3 seconds, I will try to find you. New hard point is ready. Boston are in position. Snoopy locking it
this
down.
might be chalked. I mean, they need a break here, though.
Back, trying to play sneaky. No, Cammy reads it.
This time is to end the game.
And
This for the
Yeah,
game.
you think Atlanta Faze might take some momentum?
Reset cheese is so annoying.
There's 80-point lead in the time.
Still not how that works.
Still singing sweet. They're having fun here in Riyadh. Snoopy still on the point. Soaking time.
This is one of the best teams in the world.
What a win against Sim. Holding the hard point.
Which is the point in fights they losing. Losing every point.
Hop off the time, try to play guarantee.
Nice.
We're dead. Keep them back there. Back up. Yes.
Movie time.
This is not. Yeah, this is.
It's a good situation. Number 5's gonna have a big gun fight. Tyler, you gotta go big one.
Looking towards the top
Don't
side
dive,
of the map,
scrap,
not
Tyler
letting
put-
anyone get towards the new hard point. Final 15 seconds. The battle
Really big
continues.
scrap time for
Will
Boston.
Still win it? No. Awakening. He'll have
Yeah,
it.
they can't get it.
New hard
Chris,
point
play
goes
confident,
fully in the hands of Faze. Despite the
burger
shenanigans
angles,
from
bro.
Awakening.
Awakening is having like potentially an
What?
all-time map performance right now. He's got 28, and
Huh?
if Atlanta Faze start fighting back, which they're going to
Come in.
potentially on this hill right here, he could be breaking some records.
This is the turnaround. Snoopy. Openers.
You want a hug?
With a big win there. Cammy
Sure.
draws it. The nades are good. Draza can't get any more.
Huh?
Hard point for a second. Purge here.
Good play from Snoop as well, just to turn those heads and be nice at the time.
Nice, Zach.
They've done the hard work. They got Draza playing Baylor.
You don't like the blue drain?
Nice, Zach.
Okay, it's okay. You gotta do it fast. It's gonna be quick. I promise.
Very good. Draza.
I'm coming. Okay.
On the other side, here comes Purge looking for the toes. Can't get it. The sixth now for Draza streaks and he's shooting.
This is unbelievable. I mean, Draza, again, like 2 massive bailout plays we've already had on this map. But
Oh,
Boston
my bad, MC.
Still setting pace in
They have
another
no streaks for
rotation
Boston.
where you can see the lead
If
has
they can
been
save the streak here for
trickling
P5 and
away.
get
What was
Shiesty,
once
it's
a
huge.
90-point gap, now
Yo, Evan,
cut
come
down
on,
to
baby,
about
like, please, Evan.
45. Boston, you just need to play for these kills.
The map
No
is
streaking.
for me so far. Unbelievable. Boston.
Awakening
Here
has
comes
a
the
streak.
Awakening.
Killed
He
him.
missed a streak, though.
They got an entry kill though. They got an entry kill though.
2v2, humongous moment. This is for the game.
Boston, if they can get any closer.
Tyler gets
Beezy
2.
finds 2. Sensational work as
Mexican
Faze,
versus Salvadorian.
they're
Snoopy
fighting
gets
back
2.
shots.
The
Let's go
Mexican.
for a quick listen in with Atlanta Faze.
Nice.
Ah! They gotta play for this.
Listen, I have a cruise, okay? Listen, one's a bridge. You weak. Listen, I'm gonna use this cruise here. Nice, good job. Nice.
Evan, no, you're lagging out, baby.
That's fine. That's fine. Shut up, Fern.
What's going bridge traffic right now? Is there some time? There's a sit down first. Sit down. I'm gonna cruise. I'm cruising. Step. Alright, listen. All over time. Red stairs, one shot. Red stairs, one shot.
Oh, that's a bad streak.
Nice.
I'm dead.
This is where the movie enables right here. The movie's getting good. It's Awakening though. It's fucking Iron Man.
I'm going. I'll help you.
Tyler's making the play, Tyler.
Bridge nated. I don't see him right side hill. Bridge awakening. Their side of the hill. Their side. Kill me. Jump off. Low. He's on time.
And somehow Boston still maintain control here in this absolute nail-biter of a hard point. Locking it down so far, Chance, things are looking good.
Yeah, Atlanta Faze, they have just fought back so well. I mean, Draza, again, unbelievable stuff. And now Purge trying to just kill that momentum, make sure nothing funny happens, and they have the numbers for this hill.
Holding it back to P1, third set. This could be game. Purge on the run around. Good shots. Second, no hope. Abizi brings him down.
Let's go.
God, this for the game. It's gonna be a movie. I
can hear him through the head.
He gonna die.
So far away, but they're making
I'll do the Tyler just fought that.
Stronghold on P1.
Still keeping it together. This is very.
They can't win no more.
Get back into this right here and now. Simp on the flank. Big damage.
Nice.
Two-piece. Abizi gets hit.
Ah! Come on!
First time in the map.
They blocked the spawn. Simp too quick with it. That is the instantaneous reaction for the first time.
And they doing it again.
Go fast, boy.
Atlanta Faze
almost
the lead.
Abizi's in. 4 down again. Boston, the same spawn. They've got to take an alternate route this time. And they are in danger.
Oh, trying to make the play. Trying to make the play.
You gotta go fast, go faster, go faster, go faster. Yeah, it's over.
Took the long route. That's discipline.
He picks up another. Can he find a third?
Oh, he ran out of ammo.
A single bullet to go. The hard point still set.
Oh.
Nearly. Draza, he holds the hard point. The guns are...
They fucking crumbled, bitch. They fucking crumbled, bitch. Reset what, motherfuckers? And this is over. They haven't touched a point in forever.
Oh, thank God. Well, not yet, but...
And Saliam draws the entirety of breach.
That is so bad.
And there's the series, guys.
That is so bad. Someone help Joe. He dropped 40.
There's the series. They needed to win that.
It comes down to that draws play on P4. Boston had him right where they wanted him.
Can somebody DM Wheeler?
Yeah,
Tell
I'm
him stop
about to. I'm
spoiling?
about to literally text this clown.
Anthony Nameless Wheeler.
I mean, Boston. Just a couple mental lapses at the end of that game. Like you can't be getting pinched side door. You have spawns for P2, and they just get pinched side door for free. Simp gets a free 2-piece in the back. And
I'm mad because it messed up my man a BZ stats today, bro.
Holy hell.
Come on, Zach. Come on,
So
Zach.
glad they came back. Holy hell. I thought it was over. I'm actually dizzy.
Situation where he's almost isolated as the only
Yeah, Zach really turned up for sure.
Makes an impact by picking up all 4 players on Boston. They didn't have the spawns. They didn't have the rotation. They just had a Draza, and for Atlanta, that was all they needed.
Yeah, the stats are spectacular. They're Awakening. That 41.
Let's freaking go.
30 non-traded. That is unbelievable.
Yeah. You gotta feel bad for Awakening. 40 for the L is kind of insane.
Series here. Boston coming out and I think shocking the world.
Yoko, hi. Did I say hi to you, Yoko? I can't remember. But if I did, I'll just say hi to you again. Like, I'll tell you hi twice.
As far as I'm concerned, that was a brilliant map.
And we tried to be very particular as well, talking about the importance of that map. One, just to see.
Alright,
if
chat, map
Boston
2
had the ability to
prediction.
fight. Yes, they did, but a loss like that could be absolutely dire. So we get to test their competitive resolve.
We do indeed. Well, speaking of competition, that was a dreadful way of doing it. We've got a lot of news from across the Esports World Cup here. Team Falcons have secured the club championship. Much more on that later on.
What's that?
But this is how things have gone down. The hosts have done an outstanding job.
What is that, chat? Is that another esport?
Here at the Esports World Cup. Again, more of that back at the desk later on. As you can see the standings there. Sensational stuff. Maps and modes, those still, as we march through this series, chance we've got a double
What is that?
invasion. And if the first
What
map was anything
esport was
to go
that?
by, my goodness.
What game was
Well,
that?
Again, only if Boston can clutch up and have that sort of like dagger competitive mentality, because those types of losses that you just suffered in map 1 can feel almost
It's the teams playing across
insurmountable
all
to
the
make a
games?
comeback. Invasion
Oh,
is a good thing, though, for us to
okay,
see at
Smitty,
least
I
on the
got you.
control. It is where they have had the most success in this tournament, but there's also no time to breathe. We are speed running through these maps. I mean, that's
Microphone
a
activated.
minute
I'm
and a
locked,
half
brother.
break, and you gotta get the gunning
You sound
back
so
into
happy.
action.
You look at happy.
Dude, I was so mad. I thought it was over. I was like, great. Yeah, that's my first Blood King. Yeah.
Every 15 seconds, he gets that first blood from inside a Boston spawn. Yeah, that might be an indication of how this map 2 is going to go.
Definitely not a record, though, for Tyler.
Chat, I got a minute prediction chat on who wins this map.
Microphone
Yeah.
Minute prediction, 1 minute.
Loser has to hand over the key. Yeah.
Microphone activated.
Boys now creeping forward.
Microphone
Every series is single elim now.
Ooh, this is kind of crazy.
Sends it. Draza finds the first.
Yeah, angle's just too good, and everybody's going to fall like dominoes. Last man standing for a 1v3. Can't get it.
Yeah.
Faze are perfect.
Saliam on the BC. Oh, that's a BC. I'm fucking tweaking. You know how I knew it's a BC because of the plane on
Awakening
camera.
might not be able to play like that. Again, that was like an MVP fucking.
Responsible to cover it back. Merge technically makes a really smart play. Draza just reads it like a book.
Like a book. The man has been grinding. Search and destroy. And by grinding,
You guys can't blame Boston for that track. Because yesterday Boston had it
I'll wear
against
the jersey
the
tomorrow.
Stallions, and then they had a beautiful break off. They were about to be up 90,
Well,
and then they
assuming-
got restarted on, and then they were down
Assuming
60
they make it
off
to
the break.
tomorrow, I'll wear it tomorrow.
They've been there before too. They were in hell yesterday.
Oh, why did you send that?
Now we're just waiting for Abizi to potentially get his next first blood. Or actually, Purge will be the one to strike in That's a very aggressive play. He took an MCW into DVDs and a BZ. Not going to be able to get that trade. As his teammates back.
Pressure's on. Will he push, though? I don't think so. BZ, even with the bomb in hand. He's been slowed down on the inside here, but no one's going to be capitalizing on the damage dealt. So with that said, Faze still down a man.
Probably 3-1-3 on him, Chris.
And this is a gunfight. Neither one of these players are ever going to win. So Sally wants to take a little bit of map space. And Atlanta Faze looks like they're happy to force this A site. And Celium just trying to be a nuisance. Shots ringing out. No kills just yet.
He's testing your metal with moments like that. Oh!
Yeah.
Down. A BZ forward onto the bomb site. Faze with the numbers.
Big Wake is a psycho for that.
He really is, but dang.
1v2, who is it?
Cammy, 1v1? Find their kills. Cammy now in a 1v1.
How did he die?
Sell, and he's been spotted. Big damage.
Oh my gosh, this is the Cold War again. This is the Cold War again.
Talk about two players. They have squared up so many times. Might have been many years ago, but familiar with each other's game and on a head glitch like this.
Oh my god, he's one shot.
Good luck with that
My
one.
boy getting ripped.
Cammy, though, backs him down.
Backs him right down. Now Cammy moving forward.
My boy getting ripped.
Up and down. Oh, bullets.
Dude, like, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Like.
What a duel. Boston tied up.
Yeah, looked a little shaky there for a second with the Renetti, but Cammy, that's an aggro play. He's standing on business.
If they win, Liko, they only play one. If they lose, the loser plays again. But I'm pretty sure the winner just plays tomorrow. Right, chat?
No.
Truly was a man-on-man moment there.
Back spot. Facts.
Cammy and Celium throughout the years, many fights like that.
Love to see the confidence again. That is exactly what Boston are going to need. And right now,
yeah, it's single limb.
For the breach, for the SMGs.
I literally just said that 2 seconds ago. I'm so dumb. You're right, chat. Thank you. Sorry, there's oxygen is still trying to get to my brain from where I stopped breathing that last map.
But this time round, a BZ.
For me.
For the first blood, little slower looks here from Faze.
Really, just no noise being made.
AR don't need to go hybrid. I use hybrid because I like being close.
Wait, does the winner play again today, or do they just automatically go to tomorrow?
What time did Tyler get? What time did my guy get?
He might. Oh, he might be slowed down himself, and here comes Draza trying to back him up.
Play tomorrow?
From
okay.
One side of the map to the other.
Cammy should out here.
Attacks are there. Cammy wins it. 4v2.
I love that play from Purge. Him and
Who plays after this? Optic or last match? Oh, Toronto and Thieves. I think I'll actually stay and watch that.
Level it up, and this is how it happens. Awakening.
Finds one.
Stays alive, and the dance is on. Celium getting involved.
Activated.
Can he find two?
MC. MC.
It's another 1v1.
We're testing Purge's metal.
Oh, he blacked out.
What's he made of?
Nice MC.
He dog shit. 1v3. Dog shit. Good shit, AG. Good shit, AG.
He literally blacked out.
Yeah, Purge has had some issues this year down A Street on this map specifically, and add another one.
AG is him, bro. AG.
Blame the second man to fall in that 2 versus.
Hi Ace, how are you?
I want to see if they say AG.
Muhammad thought he was invisible.
Just sprinting.
He just ran right at him.
That round away.
That's a tough one for Boston. A single round difference though.
Come on, man.
Going back and forth.
We'll find out. Celium though 5-1 on a 3 after
I'm
that.
good, Ace, thank you.
The second was so important.
Second man in line, Snoopy just sprinting.
Where was he going? He was going towards the park. He was looking for a bit of grass.
The MC played that so fast. Like that's the last thing that everyone was thinking. Everyone was thinking he's gonna stand ahead.
Boston now
I promise you, that's what everyone was
across
thinking.
the map. 2 towards A, 2 towards B.
Gotta say, Snoopy had a tough one in the hard point as well. Again, Big Wake dropped a 40 bomb with 7k damage nearly, but not enough. SMG's got.
Wait, what the fuck?
That is not the start you were looking for.
Never lag out.
First blood and on a 4.
Yeah, it's a good thing for Snoopy though. Managed to get himself on the board also. Celium, will he get 5? Oh my goodness. Look at the aggression here.
Yo.
Full health
Who's
regen. Simps here to help as well. Celium might be in position for the pinch, and that is Faze in a nutshell.
Had a sell for number 5 as well. Player.
Are you watching MC? He's literally running it down.
Had the angle, not for Dark, but for the flank. He does. Snoopy caught sprinting. And that way, 1 versus 3 for Cammy. You cannot afford to give Celium this kill.
Boy, guy does.
Did MC get it? Nice.
Yep. He got a streak.
Very, very early on in the search.
That is worst case.
He literally has 1 depth, and that was literally a 1v1.
That 1v3 was a really big dagger.
That's what they
Snoop left them in the
I don't feel this.
and then MC just played that so well. Like, he did play it 10 out of 10.
For Boston, they were picked apart individually. Faze didn't necessarily have to worry too much about being traded out there.
And this is as well about like competitive resolve. There was no fear on the trades. It's a very flat round, and starting to hand some of these away, especially the one before. I mean, a 2 versus 4 at this level at this time of the year, simply unacceptable.
Unacceptable. What is acceptable, though, is a big old hit towards the B-bomb site. We haven't seen too much plant action aside from the 1 round there from Boston. See if anyone can lay the objective. BZ, you were so close to getting another first blood, my son.
He's mixing it up. He doesn't want the same resolve, but now he's got 2 players to deal with, and Purge catches him.
Trades.
Look at MC, look at MC, look at MC.
MC is moving.
Another massive win. That's 8 in a row now for MC.
I missed this MC, right? He's back.
10 and 1, like.
And he's just punching through the snow. Yeah, Selim is twisted. He is getting active.
This man sees the code. Very few.
This is Cold War MC.
Selim now waiting for it, but bad.
Modern Warfare 2019.
Track of the Boston boys. And if they plant, he could just call the cruise missile for the retake, force both these players into ice cream, and then just
you know, fuck, I would like use it.
Microphone muted.
A 20-piece chicken McNugget right now? What?
I would do it closer though. No, I'll do it closer. Closer. Do it
He is
closer.
going absolutely sick of it. Yeah, I don't know why, bro. I wasn't hungry this morning.
Microphone activated.
2 by 2.
Any bumpers to work with, Chris?
Check every corner. You know exactly where Snoopy
Hell
is.
no, they don't have any bumpers
Here's
to
the
work with.
opening gunfight. Reinforcements from Cammy on the way.
Oh, hell no. Snoop can't lose. Mew is weak.
You have to jump the bomb soon. What can Cammy do from this position? He takes the fight, and Cammy gets both.
Nice wins. Good
Don't win.
for the plan spot as
What time do
well.
you eat?
I got a
Usually just
little
whenever
bit
I wake
nervous about
up,
the Cruise
or like
play potential
an hour
there,
after
but
I wake
Atlanta
up.
Faze not electing to
But I
go
wasn't
for
hungry.
it, trusting in the gunny, and if they had a little more time to work with, maybe could have gotten something done, but the play on
This might be like an
Cammy
all-star
was
matchup. Like, it's
distant
Cold War
in the
MC,
back
it's
house as
MW19
well,
Wake.
so they knew they had the angle.
Microphone activated.
And that is a calculated moment from Cammy there. You put yourself in a position to just be able to get that player off of the bomb. You have to be able to watch it. Cammy was the insurance policy. Snoopy goes down swinging. Nice round there from Breach.
If we've learned anything in this game so far, we can absolutely trust Cammy in the clutch.
Slow once again.
This corner that he's in is so deep. You have like no idea. That corner is so
on the
deep.
defense.
That first corner he was in.
There on the minimap, letting his rifle fire. And for Faze, it's a slow and dangerous crawl through invasion. The problem takes a lot of time. Just a minute to play.
And this is a pretty clear B hit rolling through as well. Snoopy.
Oh, good nades.
No trophy.
That's Tupac, by the way. Shout out Tupac Double on Twitter.
Coordinated attack, awakening.
What the fuck?
Oh, right through the front. He tries to go. There was the cruise in the background, and Draza fed.
They didn't show the streaks and like
Cammy in a 1v3.
I thought he was blacking out.
Said he
I
was
was
good
like,
for the
yo,
clutch. Let's see what he's made of here.
And if you were questioning why Awakening was soaring forward like that, because of the
Cold War
cruise
Cammy,
missile
tell me
in the
the Cold War
sky,
Cammy.
forcing it, and unfortunate now, we might trust him in the clutch, but a 1v3, too much to deal with, and for Atlanta Faze, I mean, a good use of the cruise missile. Maybe you didn't necessarily need it because you have the 4v3, but for an offensive round, you are happy to guarantee it. I think they're going to be pretty comfy now in this game.
Yeah, it's whether it's to allow the bomb to be planted or to go for a retake. Word to Clay.
Are those hand warmers that the Draws is holding, or are those like right? They're hand warmers, right?
And there's a smile
Yeah, they gave him like goodie bags.
2-round advantage.
Electric hand warmers, that's badass.
Yeah, they gave him goodie bags and they had like hand warmers in it.
All of his kills non-traded.
Chips, candy,
No, it was like. I forgot what else was it.
Boston.
Max, Chick-fil-A gift cards.
Not necessarily, or not technically a must-win round, but based on how the map plays, you gotta get this one.
This one must win.
The attack, we now go. Boston.
Good on Wild 2 not beating Faze, gang.
Considered now for Faze. They're going to be in position here to take on all comers.
And if Boston move this direction, they're just going to walk into an absolute trap.
Yeah, it's an interlocking.
Where do they show that, Yoko?
It's going to be a kill box.
Microphone.
Don't they just show that on mainstream, Yoko?
Simp forced away for a brief moment, and that's
Microphone
a piece of
activated.
Yeah, good for Simp. At least they're
What
not
the
gonna
fuck?
be
What the
dealing
fuck?
with that side of the map, but they're dealing with the smokes. Purge. Ice
First blood. This
You
worked
better
out
run, boy.
perfectly.
Eyes on you.
Walk away with a pick.
The Cammy see him?
Non-traded indeed, but Faze now turned defense into offense.
Tyler,
The
good
BC's
timing.
managed to get behind enemy lines. My goodness, he doesn't see the player to his left. The Cammy does! Wins the fight.
Shout out to that door being open. Cammy with the angle. They have lost a 2 versus 4 with Bomb down at A.
It's the same duo, same 2v4.
Microphone muted.
I see you. Well, I appreciate. How are you?
Ain't no way happens again. No, ain't no way.
Microphone activated.
No map control.
Draws her towards the back. Oh, Cammy, can he catch another?
Guys, so
Awakening finds it.
This one is
All down to Celium.
Yeah, shout out Cammy. Yeah, Cammy locking it down.
He's shooting.
Stepping up for the team as well, just to make sure you keep it a guarantee.
Cammy's a veteran, right? Cammy's a veteran.
Must-win round there for Boston. You can't afford to go down 5-2, especially not with an offensive round there. They do
That's a really
very
big round, though, because that was a
difficult.
defense.
They clutch
Defense
up
on this
and
map
get
is
it
really
done.
tough
Shout
to,
out
like...
to Purge as well. 3 first bloods so far on this map.
He's been keeping pace really, really well in the first bloods. You get an advantage like that against Faze, you absolutely have to drive that home as a round win. Here's a quick look at the replay. This was Purge on the first blood through smoke.
Dude, Zach.
Absolute maniac.
There's no way Zach was getting out of there alive.
Yeah, he was trying to take one with him. He was just trying to take
So
one
a
with him.
one-round difference as Boston mounting the comeback.
Yeah, and you saw the dancing of Snoopy in the smoke is what bought Purge that kill as well. So nice coordination between the SMGs.
Oh, big nade. MC is in flow. 12 and 3 right now. Look at number 2 though, Chan. The minimap. No one's watching AC. This could be dangerous.
Boom, boom, boom. Cammy right back at it though, and Awakening over by the bomb site now. Has a trophy at the ready. Makes defending the A side of the map.
Oh, big gunfight. Draws against Awakening.
Oh, that's a win from Draws.
Oh, wow, that's just an absurd read as well.
Snoopy with a smoke. And what are we going for here? This is the old smoke and joke. A lovely setup there from Faze. They drop to the bellies on the inside. And Snoopy
That's a good play from
escapes
Snoopy.
into a different position. I wonder if Faze are going to read this. They don't. Snoopy finds the kill.
Go big, man.
They're so slow for the trades as well. Player underneath, Snoopy just not quite
Cold
ready.
War Cammy
A bit nervy maybe now. Cammy in a 1v2. Very doable.
Oh my God, good
Lovely
shots
damage
from
from
both
both players. It was
Got
nothing
it.
but shots there. Huge amount of damage.
Tries to smoke it.
To send Simpy.
Dang, this nuts just now.
I was hoping Snoopy would have the read. Like, you know you're going to be surrounded. You just got
See if
the
they can
kill. They're
adapt their
looking for
defense,
the
'cause they've been
trades.
lacking
But
their defense.
obviously, with Atlanta Faze players crawling around you, not easy to get that done.
Not at all. Oh, here we go. Faze starting to heat up. Invasion has been very, very strong for them. This is it. Map point.
If they actually
Put
5-3
themselves at 2-0
lead,
here in the
defense, they
series.
should win here.
Yeah, I'm feel good right now. Like,
First blood. He only has 3 kills.
I mean,
on
I'm not
the
feeling
map.
bad. Like,
Or those first engagements. You need him to come out
You're
on
too
top,
funny.
but the fact that they're back against the wall, needing the offensive round wins. This is a tragic situation.
It makes Invasion so much harder. And there you go. Purge looking for his first. Plenty of eyes. Big stun. It does land.
I think they're running out of powder. They're running out of powder.
He's going to obscure the play for a moment. Will he come out the other side?
I got
Have
shot in
trouble.
the
Yes,
back.
Celium is there.
That was from Treehouse.
Big
Oh my
nade
God.
from
Damn.
downtown. Stays alive for a moment. Awakening there to reinforce.
As Snoopy gets caught, Awakening wins a big one.
Draws
Main
has a big
advantage
gunfight too.
now
Draws
for
has a big
Boston.
gunfight.
Cammy
Wow,
dodges
something
the
to
stun.
hit?
Draws are now going to make his way towards the middle of the map. They've got to recover the bomb though as well for Boston, while still trying to fight.
I have
off
no
Faze.
idea. Gante, I have no idea.
Well, bomb will be collected. Demon Joe, Rival 9 in hand. Are you ready for the close play?
Not at all. Draza, what a win. Sally
Oh my God,
gets
Draza,
off.
Draza, Draza,
It's
give her.
falling to pieces. Cammy
Yup,
swinging,
GG's.
and he definitely went down.
Cue the
On his
music.
feet,
Yeah.
Not on his knees. But it's a 6-3 as Atlanta Faze dominate Invasion.
It's just a team you cannot afford to make mistakes against. It's a 2v4. Simp and Celium clutch.
Well, yep, let's go, chat. Yup.
That map one was actually beautiful on
kills
to
on
make
the
that
map,
comeback.
and Cell
Holy
had
shit.
3K damage.
I think Faze outplays him there. He'll be 1-1. They threw map 1. I mean, that goes without saying. They threw
They
map
just threw
1 hard.
2 clutch scenarios though. So at the very least it'd be 5-5.
Trip over anything and make their way backstage, but now 2-0
Duo,
here
big
in the
Faze.
quarterfinals. And a single
All
elimination
right,
from
well.
Who's after this one? Toronto?
Toronto and Thieves are after this.
That would be a fire one.
That has potential. Taking a look at that scoreboard, I mean, Cam was fighting out there. He has some big clutches. He has a 1v1, the 1v2, 11. Dude, Cell on the other side. Goodness, 14-3. He hits the 3K mark in damage. Boy, was shooting out there. Yeah, just a couple clutch scenarios. Snoopy that one round gets, and like again, that one round where Cell 1v3s, it's not just the 1v3. Now he's just confident for the rest of the map. So he's running around. He's taking chows different. Oh, and the story extends.
Oh, Gwen, stop. No. Stop that, Gwen. Fucking Christ. Delete that.
We saw the retakes from Faze, and
Stop acting. You didn't talk shit in scrims.
Delete
brother.
that right now.
You take scrim stuff serious. I don't know. You're a beast. Make the run. Y'all outplayed us all year.
Delete that right now.
From who?
Gwen.
Gwen?
Y'all outplayed us all year. What do you want to cup his balls too?
Who is that you, Riley? Is that you in a Cowboys helmet?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey Angel, how are you? GG's Faze are 20 and 5. Are they really 20 and 5? That's insane. What's the record on Rio Hardpoint? Does anyone know?
Yeah, Celium without question the biggest nerd that we have in the Pro League.
He definitely does think outside the box. I mean, whether you're thinking outside the box or you're living outside the box seems to be the way the Celium operates. But yeah, swinging through the smoke just in case.
Yeah, like what's Faze's Rio Hardpoint record?
And Draza feeling fantastic. After that,
actually, after this, it's Joe versus Toronto, and then it's Optic.
Yep.
Insane. That's insane. Those matches are fucking. Those matches are crazy. Even this one's been good. This one's been amazing.
An unstoppable force here in the Call of Duty world.
Yeah, that big old bright smile, Chip Skylark, without question, the most respectful player.
I mean, a top 2, and he's not 2, I think, as far as respect goes. But we'll see. Faze, very happy to be in the position they're in as well. Boston, happy to have made it this far, but they don't want to go home just yet. Can they turn it all around?
My son versus Toronto. Joe's just everyone's son.
Not the sort of favorite map of the Faze boys, I would have to say.
I mean,
13,000 points on Boston Breach winning this invasion control.
They played specifically against Toronto. Picks them apart like an absolutely godlike performance, and then if you look at that map and then the sub base, you actually feel like there's a decent amount of potential for the map 5
if Boston wins this invasion control. I'll go butt naked in the street. I hear you, Shotzi. I hear you. Oh wait, player room cams.
Shawnee, letting the boys know. Lock in.
All right, I'm watching.
You've not got too long on the other side of this break. Invasion control. It might
Where's
be
the Faze one
for Boston, or it might be the beginning of their highway to victory. And oh my goodness, non-stop memes there in the Faze camp. They're always winning. We'll find out if they can win the next one after this.
Dude, Tucker is hilarious, bro. Tucker is hilarious. Tucker's like, yeah, let me cook real quick. Oh, chat, I'm not going to the mall, by the way. Or I'm not going. My friend's not coming down today since they decided to go so last minute. They wanted to wait until another day, so that way they have more time. So I'll be here to watch the matches. Wait, they should have did that, Yoko. That would have been so funny. Yeah, we'll probably watch the rest of the matches, to be honest. Because these will be really good matches. No, I'm going to watch the rest of these matches, Prime. But it's just a... Oh. Stallion clip of Asim eating a... Oh. Dude, that clip of Sam, get on the point. Get on the point. Wait, they should have done that, Yoko. That would have been hilarious. Hi, Wood, how are you? Yeah, that clip of Sam was so funny. Get on the point. Hell yeah, I would have got on B. I'm Mrs. OBJ. Phaser up 2-0 right now, Wood. It was a little scary at first, I'm not gonna lie. Map 1 was reset, and I was afraid the reset cheese was in. I'm not gonna lie. But they won. But on your mic? Huh? No, it was scary. I'm muted? What? Hello? I literally see my mic. I literally see my mic moving. Yes, you literally can. I see my mic moving. Are they behind? I thought they were supposed to play at 10. No, they're supposed to play at 11:30. Hi, Six. How are you? They're supposed to play at 11:30. You guys are literally trolling me, like. Chat, I'm not falling for it. I literally see my mic moving. Yeah, Wood, they're just trolling me. They're just trying to lie to me. Tarek! Tarek! Hi, Mac, how are you? Tarek, you better start twerking. I'm doing good, Mac, thank you. What you been up to, Mac? Alright, chat. Lock in.
Player to pay attention to. Maybe that arrow on the mini-map. Typically very slow on invasion, but Cell, he's been getting active. Maybe try to get in the mix just a little bit more. Snoopy attempted a BZ build different. At least he got the trades. The B hit fully out and about. Actually,
fun,
Boston,
Mac, fun.
Making moves all over the place. Purge trying to make plays, and Purge gives you the gunny. Does get chopped towards A, but Awaken is here to stop that clock.
And that was a great moment there for a BZ to catch Purge. You'd have two players on the A zone right now, and you'd be looking at real trouble. The B zone giving up for a moment. Another one there from a BZ. He has been the hero on that side of the map.
Oh, Tyler's jumping and diving.
Just gonna get traded out, not prepared at all, and this could be a blender setup. Cellium wins the gunfight, had a little bit of coverage, and right now you gotta work your way out of Palace. This is a tough spot for Boston.
Real tough.
Dude,
there by the tank fighting forward.
I swear they keep changing the numbers. Wasn't Tyler just 5? Like, wasn't he 5 first map? Like, I don't know.
To the street. Oh, Cammy, what a win.
This time on Mars
as well. So okay, you're at least able to stabilize. It could have been a tragic situation on defense, but now you have opportunities.
We've lost X-Ray for a moment, but doesn't mean these players aren't still there. Onto a BZ, fighting his way through the middle of the map now to pick up the pinch, and Cammy just turns at the right time to see it. Will he take the fight?
Okay, so now Tyler's number 7.
Save. Second segment of B gone. Chance. We'll have 1 minute and 38 if we can capture B.
Yeah, and I love Purge's arrow on the minimap as well. You can tell he's a very smart player. Nice flanks coming through. However, on the gun skill front of BZ, quite literally might actually have the best shot in the league. He's an SMG player, so it's a little bit tougher to evaluate, but BZ might be that guy.
Absolutely sound analysis. And
Tyler might be that guy.
Read it later tonight.
Might be that guy.
25 seconds left in this one. Boston have got another solid
it is, Mac.
But not when they're down 2 players.
Tyler left on Monday.
There's no way they make it across the map.
Yeah, honestly.
Tyler left on Monday.
That is tough.
Yeah, they got close, but absolutely did not finish it. Now Snoopy running forward, running out of time. 10 on the clock. Forward you go, lads. Heads up play to check the flank, but you've just got to get a body closer to the point. Sit with the tags.
I'm back
there, and so's the capture.
Activated.
Nice win, Boston. They managed to stay alive.
Oh, that's massive there.
Nothing like crazy.
Big pick up and nice little 5-3 start as well. Can't complain about that. And with the added
Microphone muted.
Yeah, Mac, I had to make a command because
it was literally by the skin of
I get asked a lot.
B zones, you get maybe
54 seconds.
Solid pushes.
Yeah, we have vacation right when Tyler comes back, like literally 2 days after Tyler comes back. So if I would have went, we would have had to take Tyrion to the babysitter for 9 days.
That is perfect
and then picked him up for like 2 days, and then just had to take him back for another week. So we're going to Cancun.
Awakening
finding the kills, but 30 on the clock. Purge has got to check right.
Okay, Turk, have a good day at work.
Number 2's pinching right though. That's a bad play from
Hi,
County.
Dolly, how are you?
Blows the car up, slows these players down. Snoopy's there, trading these players out. Oh, and that's Cammy at range. Big wins from Cell though. An open field to get in there, but Snoopy, no, can't win it. Over the big wake, down and out. That could be the round.
Yeah, you saw the trophy there from Purge, but Atlanta Faze perfect with it. Every single player off spawn, coordinated with the nades. They did actually just get the close A street spawn, so maybe a little bit of a gift there for Boston. That Simp, I mean, he simply does not care. But a neutral round for Boston. Maybe cut your losses. It was a decent fight for an attacking round.
Microphone muted.
Take me with you. Come on, Mac.
To victory.
You can jump in our suitcases. I've never been to Cancun. I'm really excited. I'm kind of excited because we're going to an all-inclusive. And honestly, after like past year, I don't mind going somewhere for a week and just doing absolutely nothing.
10 kills on
like I just want to sit by the pool, get drunk every day, and do nothing.
Lives there for Boston.
Yeah, we got like a
straight off the ribs of Boston.
The resort we got, they have a golf course on the resort, and we got like a one of the special rooms. I forgot what it's called, but we get free rounds of golf.
Coverage there, oh, and you're in
Yes.
easy.
And you,
Thank you, Jalen.
So with that said, will Boston be able to get
And
in there?
still,
Guns
buddy.
have got to be at the ready.
I'm
Anyone
sorry,
who comes
Jay.
in off spawn is going to be able to throw fresh lethals.
Yeah, but the problem is,
Do it, Jalen. Caesar and Karina are going.
So actually,
Come on.
activity off the start to get the nades back in the mix in extra.
You got it.
Oh, I'm not a golfer, but Tyler is. I just watch.
Microphone activated.
Man, fuck, get one more,
12
gang.
and 4 for Abizi. Here comes
One
the
more right
fresh
here, one more,
tacticals and lethals awakening.
Yeah.
Absolutely eviscerated there. Will we pick up the other side?
Oh.
Wow, Cammy. Thank goodness he won that one. Saves the second segment, but will Sim try to steal it? No. Good coverage. In the meantime, B is falling apart.
That was a scary moment. That second tick so
He's
close
working right now,
rolling through, and in the meantime, I mean, Atlanta Faze as a whole, happy to leave Abizi across the map, and Draza happy to be the roaming slayer. Boston continually caught off guard.
See the guard go up.
Hands on you.
Here goes B. And Draza now getting the job done at A alone. Second segment.
16 and 5.
Here comes
Okay.
danger.
Okay.
Snoopy. Ooh, we might be peeled open here. Last segment. And Faze reinforcements are on their way forward.
yeah, the second
to take
tick.
these
Wow.
fights effectively.
I just
Good
jinxed
job
him.
from Purge there. Does get it done. Selling the last man at the front forward there for Faze.
This is already just such a good round from Faze, though. 2 ticks rolling through, 2 minutes to work with, and Abizi has not slowed down his production at all.
Very, very sound.
No, there's not wood. It's single LM.
Awakening knows Celium somewhere nearby. His spidey senses are tingling. Draza backs on up. So you've got an open street now, but oh dear, big problem, bad timing, and now plenty of
Any
players
proof of
to
this,
attack
any?
the Awakening here.
That's a great Semtex grenade.
Oh, that was a very nice Semtex.
Didn't make a difference,
Even
but
better shots there from Draz with the fists. Gammy Purge find their respective kills. Trades outdone though. All down to Snoopy. He's got to hold the line for as long as he can.
Yeah, Selim though, I mean, ironed up again, a slower player, wants to wait for his teammates to get in the mix, and Abizi doing 360s, couldn't find him. Snoopy, a ghost in the night, and Selim, I mean, he's getting some kills, but all of his teammates are falling.
MC is shooting to that.
Right
He's
now,
playing
his job
fast.
is just to stay alive, and if he can get a cruise, that's great.
It's a good thing that FaZe had 2 minutes to finish this
What they
attack.
put in the
'Cause,
Saudi water?
So far, so good from Boston.
Front.
You finally bring down Celium here towards the front side, and Purge, he's dancing. Oh, he nearly stays alive.
Oh.
Shot from Draza. 1 minute to play. And FaZe are still struggling to get towards A.
All Simp at least made it through.
Oh
Nice
my
trades on
goodness.
Awakening through the wall, but yeah, one shot Purge is there for the trade.
He's need cell back in
Oh,
there.
wait,
oh,
what?
Cammy. Beautiful
I don't know
shots
how I
for
did
the
one that.
MCW. 45
Yeah,
seconds
had
to
that
go and still a
forward.
single segment.
Going through B Street as well. I mean, those stuns are sort of tipping the push as well. So Snoopy, good play here. Ironed up, wait for the kills to roll through. As hell from Awakening. Great coordination between those two. Snoopy, maybe a little bit of an overheat, but at least you get the intel.
So right now, 8 to 8 on the life count. Who's going to walk away with a win here and take the lead? It's going to be Sim. And with that, 20 seconds left on the clock. Draza now going for the deep hit down the street as well. So this is it. Crunch time on the defense for Boston Breach. They must be a bastion. Can't let anyone through.
kind of like around an S&D as well. Purge gets the call out, one shot, goes hunting as well.
Oh, no.
The activity and gives you a big 2. No respawns remaining for Boston, but there is no time on the clock.
That's some good ticks. We'll take those ticks.
Bad news for Boston. You gave up 2 extra ticks at A. So Atlanta Faze, that is a still strong offensive round.
We highlighted the fact that defense on invasion typically what you want.
What are we thinking? I'm thinking.
I might take
show out
rings.
If
Karina will play a little bit, I'll play a little bit.
The most
will
secure defense.
It's still not over, Chad.
Oh yeah, I saw that, Brett.
Yeah, Boston though on their first offensive round showed signs of life, right? Purge has a couple nice flank plays. They sort of toyed with the idea going to the A zone, created those small.
Hey, you'll have to do something with us next year. We're talking about going to Japan next.
Maybe a situation on the minimap where they could do the same thing once again. Purge and Awakening roaming towards mid. Depending on where the kills roll through, they can make a play. But Atlanta Faze, you can see that defense.
I was going to text me. What time do they play today? Right now?
They do not want that window of opportunity to open.
Number 1.
Microphone activated.
Number 2. Awakening with the beautiful shots to start.
Oh, Evan caught the timing. Those same play that Tyler made last round.
So sneaky.
MC died inside cap. That's a huge gunfight.
Towards the back truck side. Lovely snap on the draw. Gets it. Keeps
He's
the
so
going.
Oh, he nearly did it. Cammy, I guess, didn't get him weak. That is a tough moment, but Snoopy can keep it up. Knows he has one player isolated on the zone and can't get it done. Simp shot too clean.
Meanwhile, though, Awakening back to Old Faithful captures the first segment of B. Lovely work. It's honest work, but someone's got to do it. And Awakening after...
What? Oh my God.
Okay.
He's hacking for real.
He's back at it, folks. Big Wake never left.
He's hacking.
I mean, that's the player we've always wanted to PC check. Yeah, that's sort of a statement little moment for him. Awakening. Yeah, he's scary.
That was a deep cut back to the first season of the
That was actually insane. Wow.
Ramaza, never forget.
Never forget. Awakening vision. We just
I would
saw
love to hear Tyler's comments right there when he died.
This side of the map as safe as he can, waiting for his boys to get this.
He's so confused.
Now you've got Faze with a man advantage. Snoopy's got to get 2 here to really make this capture possible.
Yeah,
of course it was Awakening.
A little bit of help as well. They had the intel.
There you go.
First kill rolling through, and
that's
it. At least be able to stop the zone. That's the 2 you asked for, Snoopy.
Someone's streaking. Who's streaking?
Bad news, Chris.
I never show the streaks.
Draws is on the flank.
I think it's MC. Or it's gonna be Chris.
Connects upstairs. Doesn't manage to find a kill. You've got 2 segments on the way out of B.
I love the position on the minimap. Sim just making sure he's got the A Street under control. So playing a little bit of a safety net. Purge able to hunt down Draza. 3 in the feed. And look at those Boston arrows.
They're
running. They're flying forward.
They gotta be careful here. They gotta be very careful here.
Snoopy catch 1 or 2, that would be perfect. But the next fight is going to be so important for Boston.
It's just the second wave. You're looking for the second wave of kills.
Oh, will Snoopy check close? No, he doesn't. Abisi and Draza get there. Simp as well. Awakening last man down. Faze now fight forward.
Such a good opportunity, instantaneously squandered.
Ooh, that's such a tough. I mean, you don't want to hear anything squandered in a game of invasion like this. Sim, good for 2. No, nice work. Boston fighting. Celium keeps the play alive for Faze. Boston slowed again.
Now they got Draza pushed out over towards the bridge.
Luke is the only one out.
Such a tough moment.
What can Snoop do?
Chat, Tyler's parents are in the stream. Everyone say hi to Tyler's parents.
Lake of
Say
hell.
hi, Tyler's parents.
Microphone activated.
Always Anakin. Now he's fighting.
Hi, Rick.
He's got good timing. Doesn't matter. Purge is there for the wins. You've still not got a player on the zone, but you're fighting for this position right now. Can they get out? Can they get to the A zone?
Say hi to Rick and Misty Fern.
They don't know yet, but Draza's in the nurse spot. He's gonna be watching the cross. Never mind, they do know it. They got the reads and they got at least the trade in. But with 10 seconds left, Cammy, you just gotta sprint for it.
Has to make something happen. Celium want a nade. The old white car gone. 5 seconds, and man, Boston didn't have a lot of time, but they
game
fought
literally
for their
feels like hell.
chances.
Nice.
Faze, match point.
Faze have defense no matter what.
Back against the wall, and of course they didn't give you anything extra. Boston, if there is a hope and a prayer to get defense for the final round,
guys, how are you?
On this defensive round.
It has to be so good.
This stage is too beautiful, man. Like it.
Both teams.
Oh wait, really, Brett? That's cool.
See, the offensive round wins. It's nearly a guaranteed victory.
Unreal.
W chat.
Faze, absolutely outstanding production in the damage department.
Yeah, Rick, I moved it to the other side of the room. I was over there, and now I'm over here. I literally just moved it to the other side of the room.
When you're going against this team, it's a 4-man effort. They have just not
Microphone activated.
I was running it down.
Not over yet, though. The lady ain't singing just yet. As FaZe have got a lot of presence on the B side of the map. They were waiting for an arrow or two to show up, and they do. It's trades either side, but still the capture is done. Nearly. Oh no, that's bad news.
I know.
Doesn't take any damage. Snoopy from the top rope.
Oh, Selim. He's over here making the play. I know Abizi got the kills.
Remember meeting Mama Abizi at Vanguard Champs after they beat Seattle on Saturday?
And he just sets his team up perfectly. And here this A zone goes.
Trophy's gone. Awakening stuns it. That should be the clean up.
Nice
Yeah,
two.
Abizi's 2 kills though. Make sure that Draza stays well and truly safe over by B. Now trying to redirect the attention towards A. Reinforcements flooding through the top side of the map.
Even his hip fire bullets connect.
There's been a lot of hip fire in this series.
He got beat up.
I mean, an inordinate amount. And FaZe in particular, winning fights like that, they might know something we don't.
And they've already got the defense for the round 5 guaranteed, but frankly, they still have so much time on the clock because of the solo B capture in this little activity. This could be a round FaZe end up winning off of the kill count.
I mean, look, don't go to the final round if you don't have to, I say, FaZe. Cammy battling back. Simp has been isolated on this 4 spree.
These next 2 games are actually crazy. Hopefully, Joe locks in, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Again, there's something.
Oh.
There's something we don't know.
They are scared of this man.
Ooh, that would have been a movie.
Stops the cruise, and now you've got to hold the line.
Oh, poor Purge. You just never expect to die in that situation. Simp, his awareness might be
Evan is
best
thinking
trait.
Awakening's helping me, bro. That's why he's trying like a psychopath, because like
21 lives to FaZe. 17
thinking my teammate is inside the laundry. I'm helping him. He's not helping me. Like,
with a moment to kill here. Before they get going, Awakening holding it, but Boston are defending this very deep in their spawn. You don't want to lose these fights, and somehow Simp nearly wins the second.
And again, shots like that in awareness might be his
the
best
matchup has been so good, bro. Even this match.
We'll keep an eye out for more of traits that make him a brilliant player, but right now his teammates are going to be the ones to fight forward.
Evan have to go big.
Big damage from Purge. Keeping the defensive line as sound as he can. Selim's there for it. Snoopy finds a big one. FaZe stopped again.
Just cut down immediately, though. I mean, just caught in no man's land in that moment in FaZe. This swarm is unbelievable. And again, Boston, they have 11 lives, and there's 53 seconds left in this round. They might just lose the game at TDM.
They're trying to slow it down. They're trying not to take as many fights as they can. Problem, Abizi wants those fights. Draza gets those fights.
Making the play on the front.
Cammy now caught out in the open. Back inside the zone. It's time to turtle up. Try to reinforce. No, Abizi and Sal get the kill. They're on the zone.
Yeah, this is going to be GG. I mean, 7 lives, and you stop the clock, and you see they don't need to stack it, but they can win it either way.
Here we go. Boston trying to hold it. Can they get inside? It's going to be a cruise for Cell if he finds it. Yeah, that's that. Cammy, he's up next. He and Purge now trying to get the break alone. Abizi's there.
Soon as you spawn in, call it. Soon as you spawn in, call it. Soon as you spawn in, call it.
The final fight of
call it.
Here it comes.
Exactly. Soon as you spawn in, call it.
Looking to wipe them off the map. And he does it in emphatic fashion. It's a 3, and it's all down to Cammy. The last fight of Boston Breach is nearly
a million
done.
Gifted.
There's simply no way. 25 seconds on the clock as Cammy does everything he possibly can here. A heroic finish. But Atlanta FaZe simply too much.
Let's go, chat!
Boston got 8. Nobody had him getting 8.
You did not fall prey to the underdog team.
I just gotta put his shoes on.
Telling him it's him. He playing with Cell, bro. He playing with Cell. Y'all gonna learn.
A very interesting series, though.
W.
After that, Cloud9 versus Optic.
Crush that key. Crush that key. Yeah, we got Ultra Thieves next.
Ultra Thieves, baby. Ultra Thieves. I'm hoping for an upset here, only because I would just love to see an outside top 4 team bust into the top 4.
We are ready in the top 4.
We see that key get busted.
Well, actually, technically, one of the top 4 teams isn't placing top 4.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Because Vancouver's in.
This is what is this? FaZe?
That's what this nigga's just been meat rodding for days.
It's over. We are back. It's so over. We are so back. It's fucking over. We are fucking back. It's so fucking over. We are so fucking back. It never even began. We never left. What the hell?
This is you every year. That's good. That's a great one.
Blown, bro. I'm mind blown, bro. I'm mind blown.
That is hilarious. It's funny because he doesn't even say it anymore. He hasn't said mind blown in like years.
Yeah, right. Where did that come from? Is there
all
like
the time he's been like, wow, that was mind blowing.
It's funny as shit.
that is the end of it. This Faze. It's not necessarily the
There goes Zin. You are huge, brother. Big irony.
Absolutely happy. Of course, one player we didn't mention.
McKilligan. McKilligan was fighting though. Got to give him credit. Cammy was out there fighting.
He was. Shout out Cam.
Cam was fighting.
Our boy Flash, welcome back for 27 months. Appreciate you, Flash.
La Ninja.
We got a little interview here.
It's good, yo.
From Atlanta, Faze from the Amazon Arena here to the rest of the world.
What up, Ren?
We are here and we came to stay. Congratulations are in order to Simp. What a great performance. A clean sleeve win. What's the secret for it?
I mean, right now we're just having fun, and I think our confidence is kind of showing. I mean, we haven't lost a map this tournament. I mean, like I said, we're just having fun.
Just having fun. You heard it. From champs to here, stepping up in Riyadh. What changed for you guys?
I mean, honestly, not much, but I feel like we came into this tournament with a little bit of a different mindset, a little bit less stress, and not stress, but like pressure, I guess. And I feel like we've just been having a fun time, like I said.
For your own fun, of course, our Savage costume here, we would like to ask Purge to handle the key. Of course, a clean win, and you will get to destroy that key. Of course, Boston Breach are sent off with $80,000 bets. That's not what they are here for. They are here to get their key into the trophy, and you get to destroy that. How do you feel about it?
Oh, it's about to feel amazing. I don't think we've pressed a key yet, so it's gonna be our first of many, I hope.
All right, of many. Let's get to that. Which 3 teams you're gonna use to decorate your trophy?
Oh, I mean, I think I have to go with the other top 4 teams, not from champs, but like throughout the whole year. I'd say I'm gonna have to put Toronto, Optic, and New York in there, or C9.
All right, the X mark on their back. Let's see if Faze can pull it out.
He's asking who he's putting on there before the win. That's crazy. That's a jinx right there. That's a jinx. I'm gonna go use the restroom, guys. We got 2 more series.
Dashy. Who would have thought I'd be seeing you here?
What is this?
Nice blazer.
I usually skip this part.
It's all right. Really? Interesting. It's not great.
Oh well. You know.
So how's Shotzi doing? He's a great slayer.
Oh yeah. I'm very lucky.
Can't wait to watch you guys play.
Hold that thought. Actually, I want you to see this.
Whoa. Very interesting.
I got it as soon as I landed yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's great. And the lettering is something called Arabian Exaltation.
That's very cool, Dashy, but that's nothing. Look at this. Warm metallic with block type. What do you think?
Whoa.
Nice.
Damn. That is really super.
I can't believe that TJ prefers Paul's key to mine. The delicate chiseling, the smooth curved edges.
Whoa, that's super.
Damn, that is really super.
Dashy, you're sweating.
They're all gonna look so good when they're crushed at the bottom of my trophy.
This is awesome, dude. Yo,
can we replay the Teej? That is super.
That was fucking hilarious. I heard in my ear, I thought it was kidding. That nigga was
secured the #1 spot. Exactly. No one can get the closet anymore. Well, they earned the first ever club championship trophy, and we caught up with the CEO. Let's hear what he had to say.
And here we are with Team Falcons Musa'ad himself. First of all, I mean, I know you haven't started your game, so if you have a couple minutes just for this, Team Falcons just confirmed the winners of the club championship at the Esports World Cup. Setting the game aside, what does that mean to you as someone who was kind of a pioneer in Arab and Saudi esports?
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah.
What did I miss,
Thank everyone, all of our fans, all of our supporters, all of our employees. Everyone have worked hard, have done their best. The amount of pressure that we've done on ourselves due that it's a home event. We promised ourselves that we want this trophy to stay at home. I think now finally we can stay. It's home. It's home. It's home. It's home. The trophy is Saudi. It's for all the Saudi people. Believe in yourself. We'll do it for you, for everyone at home. It remains in Saudi, and nobody can get it from our country.
A very inspiring message.
Chat,
and
let's
a
look at
great
some
one
Crocs.
For your fans and the Saudi people and Arabs in general in this space. Of course, there's more to go through, and Falcons is competing in every single game. So what are we talking about for the rest of the tournament? Does it mean now you let off the brakes, or are you going to go harder to get even more points?
I think to enjoy, to be honest. Now there is no pressure on any of the players. Me and Mecca have been dealing with pressure to make sure that everyone here is happy. Now we have the rest is to enjoy and to earn more points in it. But we're now just getting for more trophies because we know our players are the best players in the world.
There you go, Sad. Thank you very much. One more time for your EWC Club Champions, Team Falcons! Good luck with your matchup, and good luck. Thank you, all of you. Back to our commentators.
Lightning. No, I just want plain black ones. I'll just do plain black ones.
People proud. That is Masad Dosri, CEO of Falcons, the man who brought all these teams together. Who
Daniel,
find players like
I said Crocs because Tyler takes his shoes off on main stage. Like, I might as well like get him some Crocs, so that way he can just slide them on off.
I saw him in a Falcons jersey. I didn't realize he was also the CEO. He was playing.
Wait, really, Audacity?
He was up 4-0. The man's got game.
Yes, of course. Like this scene, everybody plays the game, and this is how he managed his team. He was the first champion actually. He won the World Cup before in FIFA in 2018. And then he actually switched to started managing the team, and his performance actually got reduced a little bit, but he still managed to actually increase this spread his
easy slides.
This is incredible. What a win for
Are those like really expensive though?
What a win for
that would have to be like a
Falcons.
Christmas gift.
We got a Falcons jersey. They came to dinner last night and dropped.
I don't
off
know if he'd
surprises.
like
Ali
those.
was
He doesn't
already
really wear
in bed.
slides.
Clay, they've treated us awesome. The fans have been incredible. It's been great to see them here.
What an amazing event.
I don't know
and
if
they
he'd
said
wear
they wanted
slides.
To keep the trophy home, and they did just that. That is awesome.
He might
to me
like
that
Crocs.
He plays still and competed in the tournament. Like, I wish my boss was playing in the esports scene. That might be one of the coolest stories I've ever heard.
Smooth. So the teams that get knocked out, they have to give over their key to the team that knocked them out. And then say Faze hypothetically win. They can pick 3 keys that they got from the event, and they put them in the trophy. Easy foams are like Crocs.
What can we say more than they are the best club in the world? They won the championship club trophy in the Esports World Cup. Beside that, I'm sorry, Dosiri. He lost the match in FC, but he was tearing up. He was happy for winning the championship because he didn't perform very well. He was worried and was so excited.
Yep. A lot of pressure.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on him while he was playing. So this all
Ursh hates Boston.
He's celebrating the win with everybody.
And the tournament isn't even over. Esports World Cup continues next week. We'll have even more games being played. We'll have the closing ceremony next week. But he gets to celebrate. It starts tonight and it continues tomorrow.
Bro.
Exactly. We still have
Foam
more
runners?
games to celebrate with other teams as well, and we still don't know who's gonna be the second and third and
Foam
fourth or the top 10. Basically, it's gonna change.
You guys like
Great
those?
stuff here across the board.
You guys like
Phenomenal
foam
stuff here on
runners?
the Call of Duty stage.
Those
We'll
look
be getting
kind
back
of
to
weird.
the
I'm not gonna
action
lie.
In just a moment. Clay, real quick, final thoughts here on an epic moment.
It looks
first
like
club championship in $7 million.
something aliens would wear or
Look at the
something. Like they
emotions
just
on
look
LED
weird.
screens right now. He loved it. It was very passionate. That is what I love to see in esports, is just the absolute passion coming out of the CEO of the org who just won the club championship here at the esports.
Why I didn't go to EWC? Out.
Sure he hears us right now. Put your hands
The
together.
short and sweet version.
Champions at Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I think, and I feel like I know like what Tyler will wear, and I feel like he'd rather wear Crocs, cause he's had Crocs before that like he just wore around the house, cause they had like the fuzzy in them. So I feel like I'd probably just get him some Crocs.
And you crushed their keys. So how does it feel right now?
Definitely go. And then I might get him like a charm or two, put on his Crocs.
The game was closer than everybody expected.
Should I get him before he comes home?
Earlier, winning against
And that way he can like wear them on the flight.
So how did that go?
You know, you can't play perfect every map. So, you know, I didn't have a very good first map. But I came back, bounced back. That's indeed.
That'd be cool. Should I get him some Crocs?
I told the guys we wasn't going home, so we just had to kick another gear for map 4 and 5.
And now you got a couple more keys to crush until you get the trophy. So
Crocs.
right now.
I wonder if there's a Croc store near me.
Look, there's matches that's coming up, then prep for the next team we're gonna play.
Good luck. Then I'm rooting for you right now after this performance.
Dang, the closest Croc store to me is 12 miles.
Fucking chickens.
Damn. Oh. Sorry, Tyler's parents. You didn't hear that.
We're going to play who is most likely on the team to clutch a 1v4.
We're going to go with Insight, for sure.
Captain Clark. Who's most likely to choke on your team?
Choke?
A Croc
Probably
10?
me. If I'm going to be honest, probably me.
That might be fire.
Who's the best trash talker?
Come on now, that's me all day.
If you couldn't say yourself, who else is the best?
Order them on stream and show you guys my address and my credit card information.
Kill you with a nade.
Oh, that's Dylan Envoy every day of the week.
Chat, who you guys got? Toronto or 100 Thieves?
Who's most likely to pull off something crazy
Let me know.
in-game?
Clean X.
Yeah, for real, Mac.
Who's most dedicated?
Nah, I'd say you, PJ. How are you? 100 Thieves?
I'd say Dylan. He's always trying to get better every day.
Envoy, got it.
Here, let me do a poll.
Insight. Sure.
We'll do a prediction for the match.
Who's the most improved player?
This year? I would say Insight as well.
I want to see what chat thinks.
Who's the most reliable under pressure?
100 T.
Insight as well.
Doing tricks on it.
Iceman.
Toronto.
Who's the best team player?
Team player? Insight.
Who is most likely to get a surprise 1v4?
5 for 100 Thieves. Wow.
Toby for sure, yeah.
Who's most likely to be late to practice?
No, these have been playing really well.
Right here, myself.
Who's most likely to rage quit a match?
What did I say? 5 for 100 Thieves?
That is the who is.
Hi, since I've had this set up for like months now.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup, and I am joined by Joe Deceives of 100.
Joe Deceives.
Everything's good, Joe. Thanks very much. How you doing?
Pretty good, you know. Feeling excited.
Chilling. You've been.
Joe is sweating.
Late last
What?
night. I got here super late last night. Yeah.
Yeah, you're enjoying yourself so far.
Yeah.
Having fun.
Welcome back, Yoko.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Really
Player
cool.
lodge is insane. The hotel's insane.
Insane. You know what else was insane, Joe? You guys at Champs. Well,
He's
done.
going because
What a
he's
great run that
sweating.
was. You beat Ultra. That was a big surprise. Obviously, the crowd was
Oh
crazy.
yeah, that's my cord.
You in particular, I thought you had a really good tournament. You were so exciting to watch. You were chatting a lot of this. How did all that feel? How was that event for you?
I mean, it felt great. You know, obviously, like some of the.
No, yeah, it's definitely hot there.
But, I mean, just playing those matches, having those close matches.
Where's my corgi?
Winning with that
Oh,
first
there
round
you
versus Toronto, taking my headset off, hearing the crowd go insane. Best feeling in the world.
Yeah. You want to play Toronto?
Trying to get him on the bed.
Yeah, be fun.
Yeah.
Can you come here?
Always fun.
Always fun. Right on. We've seen your team progress quite a lot throughout the year. A lot has changed. Has much changed since Champs? Because obviously this is the first time in a very long time that there's been an event after a CDO championship. How's it going?
I mean, I feel like a lot has definitely changed in like a positive
Yeah,
way.
it's really hot there.
Gotten even better, which is insane to say. I feel like.
Leave him
I feel
alone.
like we've just gotten more confident in each other, especially after
Corgi
first
size.
champs, so, yeah.
That's really cool, man. It's exciting to see what's going to happen this weekend. Joe, you were a Challengers player for a single event last year. What does this event mean to you as a rookie or as a young player, as a chance to show your skill? Do you think this is a big deal with the Esports World Cup?
Pup Cup.
It's a big deal, you know. I mean, the prize pool's big.
German
There's a lot of teams
Shepherd.
here, international competition. I mean, it's a really big event. you
Sounds
know?
like a
It's
German
really big
Shepherd.
event. I'm excited. I'm always happy to play at these.
What do you
He
think
looks
this
like he
means
ate
to
all the
young
corgis.
players
You guys are so
like
mean.
to get a shot against
You have a
CDO pros
corgi
and to
too?
play on the biggest
Aw,
stage?
how old is your corgi?
I mean, you know, for my first event last year, I got to play at the Pro-Am, and playing against those, you know, I played Faze, London, Seattle, you know, playing against those teams that I watched a lot.
Mr. Claude, thanks for your follow. I appreciate how are you?
And playing against them was a great feeling. So I know
Great,
how it
you're
feels
just
to play
naming
against
off all the dogs that
these
Yoko
players.
has.
I know how it feels to play against
He's
these
one.
Come on, well, it sounds
He's
like you're very confident
4.
going into this one in
Are you
Divide
4?
Pool round going into the tournament. Let's
Where's
put
Daddy?
on, like a hypothetical question now.
Where's
Black Ops
Daddy?
6,
Huh?
2 months away.
He doesn't care right now.
What do you want to see?
Can't
in
be
the game
bothered.
as a submachine gun player?
Hi,
What are you
Seth. Good
excited about?
morning.
I mean, it's always the map. I feel like, you know, I feel like a lot of these games.
He's
that
32
we play
pounds.
have
He's
great
like
mechanics, but
35.
the maps aren't always, you know,
Actually, no, I think he's 30.
but yeah, I feel like the maps are just.
Can't
make or
remember.
break.
Tyrion meet and greet. You guys show up?
Nerf patch multiplier, please.
I think you're safe. Don't worry, man. I think you're safe. Speaking of that,
Oh,
there's been a lot of
golden
maps where
doodle.
In this game, in MW3, 3 ARs, you know, 3 SMGs, a lot of changes there. Is that something you like as a player? Is that something you think adds a layer of skill to the game?
I think so, yeah. I think having flexible players like that just make the game more
I can carry
fun, 'cause
him.
like you said, you see 3 subs, which I know viewers love seeing.
Not taking
you know,
melatonin anymore? Were you able to
that.
sleep,
I know
Steph?
3 hours is a bit boring, but even just like as a skill thing, I feel like having that like a player like that that's super flexible, I think it's always great to see.
Always great to see, man. Well, dude, last question for you. Who do you want to play in the tournament? Who do you want to absolutely body this week?
Faze.
Didn't hesitate for a second. Go, thank you very much, man. Good luck in the tournament.
Gonna tell him.
As you all just witnessed in the Amazon Arena.
Who's gonna tell Mr. Joe?
Is our second team to secure their spot in
My bad, Joe.
final tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside.
That's their son.
Before it's about fantasy football.
I got Toronto.
Yeah, I saw Tiff.
Scrap said he's the best trash
3-1.
You're number 2.
I'll take
What?
number 2. I'll take that.
3-1.
3-1 Toronto?
Toronto.
Yeah, I'm going same thing. 3-1 Toronto.
That is really super.
We got maps yet, Riley? Sure. Yeah, no worries there. All right, I got a little wager going on now. Holy shit, that really ups the stakes now. I need those boys to go fucking crazy.
Encore. Do you want more?
Mando, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in to this absolute community that we've built here.
I know I probably missed.
Are you coming back with me like right away? Oh God.
I'm not going back down. I actually might need to make a call real quick.
Oh God. See, chat, we're stuck together all day long. It's not just here at the watch party.
Act like you don't love it,
I
man.
love it, man. It's all for the show, man. Fuck.
I'm gonna go home, shower, put on some clothes, come right back down. Or up.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Could you bring?
Oh,
Could you
actually?
bring me
Could you toss that?
shorts and a shirt?
What? Oh, did you just step on the drink? Oh shit! Wait, I actually want the drink. I'm at the bag. Yeah. I need an extra wave of caffeine. Yeah, just. Thank you very much.
We were asking him, what was the reason you went after Draza? They said we've always.
Yeah, Hector, that's cool. For sure, man. Come on now. All right, so me and Money Mark, we both got Toronto 3-1 in this series. I don't know, bro.
I'm a little scared. I ain't gonna lie.
You're a little scared?
Cause I got faith in Thieves. Like they're like Surge to me. Like
they're a sleeper.
Any little let off the pedal, they're gonna come swinging.
Joe could come out and fry. Dan could come out and fry, which just changes the series. We got our group stage MVPs. We got a Beezy, Celium, Shotzi, and Dylan Envoy. Okay, look at Dylan Envoy with the grease back hair. That's really no surprise there. I mean, the only one that's kind of surprising is Dylan, just because Dylan hasn't really been like in those MVP, talks. But the other three, they've been right there all year long. So Dylan having himself a good event, and again, Ultra's going to need him here. They're going to need Dylan to have a good series against Thieves. He's going to have to play solid. He's been playing solid. They're going to need him to keep it up.
I think we're going to need to see Dan do Dan things here for sure.
Dan Ghosty?
Yeah. We're going to need Dan to do Dan things.
Dan, I feel like Dan's been struggling a little bit here at this tournament. I feel like Dan's been playing a little bit worse here at this tournament, so they need him to turn up in a big way against the top 4 team. Thank you, Band Life. I appreciate it. Thank you for.
Bye, Boston Breach. Ah, shit.
Bye, Boston Breach. You heard him in the background?
GG to the Boston Breach. Oh my God, MC. We're crushing it. One more time. End it, MC. End it. Jeez.
Finish him off, MC.
Oh my God. Look at you.
Dan's sick. People are saying Dan's sick. Got to be on that flu game then, man. You got to be on that Michael Jordan flu game. Or was it the flu game, or was it
flu game
or hangover? Isn't there like a rumor that he was hungover?
Mike. I mean, he'll hop out of anything with some Henny or something.
Oh, I know. That's exactly why I said that. Yo, Hector, where you at?
One of my favorite.
Yo, Hector, where you at, bro? I just fucking Hector somewhere. Just he's Arthur memeing, fucking fist clenched.
Chat, you ever see that video of the kids like trying to pull up to see the players, and they're like, "Oh, that's Michael Jordan," he's like, "Hey, put them cameras down, man.
Wait, he said
Watch that car behind you. Can I get a picture? Not right now."
You saw LeBron at the Olympics?
What?
When that kid came up, he was like,
"Oh yeah,
don't do that.
stop." Or yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Who knows what the kid said? I didn't see it. I know people were pissed about it though.
Wait, what is this? All right, dog. What the fuck did I just do? Bro, I said 2 things, and it was the last 30 minutes of being there. I was legit nothing for 2 hours. Look at their chat. Eat big, play big. Yeah, what the fuck? They got a funny squad,
Yeah, where's
man.
LaMelo? Yeah.
They got a funny squad. Here come the Ultra entering the arena.
Ari, welcome back for 18, bro. I got to step off. They didn't answer, so I got to step off after the first map, make a call real quick.
Everything okay?
Damn.
Oh.
That is really super.
Keep in mind, Toronto Ultra not just playing for more money as they will double.
I mean, they're bottling it. What does that mean?
Yo, Laird with a 5-bomb. His 15. Thank you, Laird. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Demon, thank you for the tier 1. We got Recurves. Thank you for the resub. We got Low Starts. Thank you for the resubs. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. Welcome back. Yes, sir. Appreciate the love, man. Let's get into it. 3rd series of the day. Here come the thieves on the golf cart. Their jerseys do go hard. I can't lie to you.
Oh wait, is this where I saw who was getting off the cart with security? I saw like the clip on Twitter. Is this where it was? Someone in chat don't know. I think it was it a Val player?
I'm not sure. I didn't see it.
League of Legends? Oh yeah, League of Legends, right? Faker? Yep, there you go. They were like had security with them. They pulled up right there.
Back up. He's bringing out his keyboard out of the backpack.
Hopped off the carts like with Secret Service and shit.
Back up. I mean, that guy's fucking.
Daniel Jones is ass, huh?
Oh wait, we got maps. Thank goodness we got maps. Vista, Rio. Oh, I love this map set. Holy shit.
This is a crazy map set because.
Yeah. I'm only 24.
Really?
Come on, I'm getting up there. All right, looking at the maps, Mozo.
Nah.
I love the Vista part point for both of these teams. I think it allows a very aggressive.
Toronto versus Thieves. I love this map set.
Ashley watching it?
This is
I'll
one of the
watch
most
it.
you.
They talk.
You have like 80 on the bed.
He talk too loud for me.
Get a ball.
Y'all are 2 for 2. Let's make it 3 for 3. And here
Get a
on the
toy.
desk, I have a feeling we're both going the same way. What do you got?
You have all these toys. Just grab one.
Thieves. I think they're gonna do again what they did at Champs and beat Ultra again.
Really? Yeah. I don't know.
Hello.
I feel like we're gonna be losing a lot of favorites this weekend. Hey? I'm gonna go with Toronto Ultra. I think they get it done.
Right and true. When tested on stage, 100 Thieves pulled off the most recent upset, though. How do they do it again? Who are you looking at?
Because I didn't cook them right.
Take this map 1. The first map is always the most important when you're considered the underdog, so they have to come out swinging this map
Bring it back.
and steal it away from the Ultra right away.
Time to steal the first
Bring it back.
point in the best of 5. Let's head on over to the Amazon Arena.
Not very good at fetch, I guess. Wait, no way, Yoko.
Last time these 2 teams met, it was at Champs. They are currently 1 and
A bulldog, like a French bulldog or an American bulldog?
Next matchup cannot get any spicier, so let's get into it. Bring me purple, bring me gold. It's the wrong.
Oh, an English one?
Versus 100 Thieves.
Take my headset off for a minute. How about you?
2 Titans enter the Amazon Arena, and only one can make it through to Championship Sunday, while the other's key may just become a placemat.
my baby Doge.
Never sat there like.
So let's find out.
You are
which
so
key
handsome.
has a better keeper. Let's get to it.
Oh. Hello? Oh.
249 pounds, y'all. Told you, I'm never losing too much weight again.
Where are you
I'm
going?
perfect all that.
A pug? Oh, my headset off until.
Definitely feels like it could be anyone's series here with Toronto Ultra and LA Thieves sharing a lot.
Wait, are English Bulldogs the ones that are like? They're like they have all the wrinkles. Are those English Bulldogs?
This feels like it very well could see 5 maps.
Yeah, it could see.
Hey, can I get a chicken parm and a cheeseburger up to the breach suite, please? Yeah, that's it.
Usually skip that part.
Man, I'm thinking some chicken parm.
Look at Capsule, dude. Can you go back and pause on Capsule real quick?
Yo, you know what's been pissing me off lately? I feel like hotels, their buttons on their phones, they don't work anymore. Like, whenever I hit fucking room service or housekeeping or something, it'll hit you with the dial tone and it just won't go through. I'm noticing it more and more.
My boy Cap, man.
It definitely feels like Toronto are looking at this matchup as a reference towards what we got in Dallas, where, yeah, get rid of the
Dude, what are you guys talking about, man? Oh my god. It's probably because of... All right, let's just get into the series, man. Let's just get into the series. Dude, you guys have been there, man. When you're feeling grody, you don't want to...
They have a lot of health problems.
Right here in Riyadh. I think it has to be the opening hard
They're cute, but they have a lot of health problems. Yeah, pugs have breathing issues.
This squad on the side of Toronto
I feel like every breed of dog just has like their own problems.
So now if you
Corgis is their joints. Corgis have problems with their joints, so they have foot legs.
Versus Lord. Should be an interesting one, but we're jumping right into it for the Vista hardpoint map number
Oh my
1.
god,
Ultra,
that's so
Thieves,
cute.
And it's going to be Ultra in the purple already.
Oh, I'm gonna do a prediction. Shoot. Hurry up and get your prediction.
You can already tell that Scrap is chirping a little bit. Gets a free 3-3-2.
Chat, call it. Who do you guys got? We got Toronto taking on the Thieves. Let's hear it.
Okay, well, Toronto's running amok early on in this game.
I do not think so.
Really slow start here from the side of
Toronto 3-0, Ultra game 5, Ultra, 3-1 Toronto. Okay, so chat is most, okay, I'm not seeing many Thieves. We got a couple in there.
Scrap's already 5-0. Oh my god, doesn't get it. Big Reggie, welcome back for 2 months, man.
Ultra have the final word. And this is where Ultra start to get aggressive on the map.
Thank you guys for being here again. We appreciate you.
Now they're going to think about that rotation
okay, Ultra's slamming.
Kleenex opportunity potential.
Oh, Kleenex's been a little quiet to me.
I mean, not quite anymore.
Right now.
6-0 off rip.
Right on in, action.
I mean, 1-4 for 3 players on Thieves. Ghosty finally finds 1.
This Kremp is there for a trade, but still, it's one of those
Why'd I pick Thieves, man? Why do I try to?
I mean, this is, if there's an upset, it's
not. They're winning this map, watch.
Yeah, it's a good break. But for how long? Because you already see the routes being hit from the Ultra players. They're thinking if you are a Kremp, they have to be attacking me through top mid.
Yo, Hector, I bought Despicable Me 4 on your account last night. $30.
For now, 100
really?
Thieves holding on to this hard
and we didn't
point.
even watch it.
Jesus, man.
We watched just, I bought it, and then we watched Despicable Me 2. Hold that.
So now with 25 seconds left,
got him.
start thinking about that rotation in the back of your mind.
Decent route here
He
from
said,
Ghosty.
"Oh, I saw." We're gonna watch it though. We're gonna watch it though.
It also actually gives them an advantage here on rotation to do, like you mentioned. So a
we're gonna watch
back here for 100 Thieves after a pretty miserable start.
We just realized we hadn't seen the other ones beforehand.
On this next push
okay, Dylan Envoy with a 3.
3 and an opportunity for a little bit more scrap time to go the way of Toronto.
Yeah, and Ghosty unfortunately is only going to be able to find 1 around that.
Thieves got spawns
area,
though.
So now you have to be ready. Put your irons up. The pressure going to be right in your face from these Ultra players. Kleenex again pushing his way through Dark, wins a one-on-one. Scrap through the back end, and Envoy finds a 3rd. Last player alive is going to be Kremp, but he's only able to take down 1. But that double still allows 100 Thieves to keep those spawns.
That's a good nade. Trophies block it though. Oh, Dan Ghosty doing his best. His best team nade work.
Thieves were quick to try to find a way to re-break, but immediately shut down, and that's all 4 down.
Shit,
off
they
3
are
in a row.
feeding
Toronto looking to
Toronto.
spawns with still 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, now this is a good chunk of time right now if you are Ultra, because you got to keep.
We can barely hear the game volume. I'm not getting one guy.
Now with 20 seconds left, you at least
look at number 8 on your mini map. Number 8's big. That's nasty. Evil Stump going on a route.
You're just hoping that your teammates can find success at that old hill. Dan Ghosty finds a double. They find the break for the final 10.
Insight also on 5 in a row. Stun goes his direction, does not land. Joe deceives inside the hill. Should be weak. Pistol out and
okay, Joe.
Doesn't win the gunfight.
2 wins.
So
number 1 in the back.
Yeah, spawns parallel.
Seemed like much considering there wasn't much time left, but avoiding the cruise and having a chance to send numbers to do is good news for Thieves.
Yeah, now if you are Envoy, you just want to play your life.
to the best of your ability and then strike when your teammates are nearby. He's able to find that first kill onto Kremp. Ghosty
Yeah,
knows
actually
that
trying to
all
cut
the
these guys to the right, but someone's got to jump this guy in time, win that fight. Big two.
These are big wins right here. Oh man, Thieves are in a tough
back spawns.
Dude, look how trolly Toronto is. Dude, you see the fucking operator that Scrap's using?
No, which one was it?
He's using like he's using a wrestling. It's like a.
Oh, he's Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio.
For the Ultra now up 70 points.
They're playing for
This game is starting to get out
20,000. You're playing for 20,000 and you see Rey Mysterio jumping on your screen. Look at him. You see him?
Yeah.
Wait, you see Scrap.
These players, but trades are going back and forth. You're still gonna have
That's
a late
hilarious.
contest for Dan Ghosty. Unfortunately, he's not gonna win that gunfight onto Envoy. He's on 4 in a row, soaking up all that hill
And it's
time.
not like it's like
I don't
like
because they don't got an entry
like
code.
a bad player like uses it, but if it's Scrap using it, you're like,
it's a
did he
simultaneous
shoot it?
the cruise. So 100 Thieves in the hard point for now. Now it's just down to
A
receiving
bad player
this
can't
next
use
hit
it
from
because like
inside as
ain't
Kremp
shit
does
funny.
well from
Here's your
P1.
shit.
And it starts by maintaining
Ain't
his
shit
grab
funny.
control.
Scrap can use
Unfortunately,
it.
Kremp is only able to take down one, but Jodeci is able to fill that gap. How many more can he find? Not anything. And the rest of Toronto Ultra just fly their way on.
I mean, so far it's been all squirrels. 80-point lead in climbing P5.
It's not even close, man.
They got him trapped in the back.
I mean, look how far out Kleenex is taking these fights. He's forcing 100 Thieves to have to stretch themselves so darn thin. And in a lot of these moments off the setup, Ultra are finding a crack in the armor and jumping right through it. So you're going to get a little bit of a 50-50 battle here for the scrap time of 18 seconds on our final hill. Ghosty going to be tested, and
Good
Second
Lord.
Pistol wins the battle. Follow-up good from Ultra, as now they have a chance to go from scrap to initial from 5-1.
And at least the spawns do flip. So you put 100 Thieves in the advantage position. Here to set up properly around.
I mean, look at
P1,
number
but
3.
there's still
Number
a lot of
3's taking
players
her
from
out.
Toronto
Looks like
Ultra
number
hitting
6
those
is
routes.
reading it, but
Envoy
now he
again on the
loses it. Now they're going to
able
tweak
win
on
that
hill.
one-on-one gunfight. Scrap
They got to
to
worry
the
about their
front end. They are
front.
starting off the
He's
trade
getting
fights
pinched.
perfectly. That's 3 dead. Last player alive
And
is
there's the
gonna be
break.
nasty. He
Great
falls,
plays out of
and
the Ultra.
They are slamming right now. Let's just go to a listening with the boys.
Yeah, they could go low. Like, spray to me.
Table. Joe.
Yeah, my low.
There he is.
Yeah, you're low. Two on me. Two on me table.
Outside couch.
Outside couches. No couches. There's two. Both there. Nice. Let's
Lane there.
go.
Still
God, he got the mic in his molar.
In his molar.
Don't push it.
Nothing rails. Nothing rails.
Mid, one side, absolute close. I have the push. Don't put this again. Cram, don't bomb.
No contest.
Nice.
Yeah, my mid.
Look for Ghosty and...
Weak. I don't want one more.
No contest.
Careful.
That was Ant, right?
No, that was
picture.
Who was that?
I'm
That
rocking
was me.
big red.
That was Shift.
That was Shift?
Yeah, Shift.
That shit always scares me.
Dude, that's like the second time. They got to
Yeah.
make sure they know that
One
shit.
left, right? Yeah, two middle. Bobby, no, okay? Two up spawn. Same mid push.
I'm challenged low. Left.
Good push out. Trash
Mid's open. Mid's open.
mid.
I see
Burger
mid.
chance.
I'll see mid.
Weak burger as well.
That's something they like name drop a player and say this guy's ass. Horrible.
You just see.
Mid table. I'll see
Nice. Let's go. Same time.
I got it.
What's your opinion?
He's laying cold stuff. Scrap. Careful
Two there. I'm blocking in a sec.
That mic is abysmal.
Two mid.
He's on the mid heady.
One's really weak. Cramp.
Mid heady, really weak. There's two. Hold
still
still.
holding
Both mid. We have nades and sons. Bro.
One Palau's dead.
Nasty.
Come here now. One's mid-step somewhere.
Yeah, mid right now. Mid and their side.
There's two mid.
On mid table and then their side.
I'd right. What's your mid-steps?
Absolute runaway from the Toronto
I mean, yeah,
Ultra,
Toronto
still
always
in a
Toronto
position
always
at
sounds
mid-map.
great.
That may be the hot spot right now for
They're
Toronto.
playing
just
solid. I
continually
mean,
winning
this
mid lane.
map is over. Been all Toronto thus far. Kremp's having a tough one. I feel like Kremp's been pretty up and down recently. They just haven't been able. He hasn't been able to find consistency. And in this one, I mean, it's a tough one to not have the consistency. You need both your subs playing good against this Ultra squad.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Bailey,
Has
my
not had a
boy.
good map as of yet, but could be a pivotal moment here for 100 Thieves to work their way back in, but loses the gunfight. Actually never has a chance to take the gunfight. Kleenex just surprises him, and we will rotate back over towards P3 with full comfort and control for Toronto Ultra. Mid,
Oh,
again,
gosh.
being wrapped on by Envoy. 220-105. Final moments here
Okay,
for
Dill,
100
good
Thieves to
shots,
break.
kid. Plus 10 for Dill.
They need to find it quickly because Ultra is continuously running up the scoreboard, and the SMGs are always finding these routes. 24 and 15 from Kleenex, 25 and 16 from Envoy. That new SMG duo are playing outstanding so far on this map. Number one, these do though work their way through the front, trade effectively.
Yeah,
Nasty
they're
and
delaying
Ghosty
the
combined for a
inevitable.
couple kills for this 25 seconds.
Spawns are still good for Toronto, though. That's the issue. So 100 Thieves need to win out this next set of gunfights and push across the map. Good start to the first condition, although inside does
3
it himself
dead.
with
Number
the
5
double.
last off
13
spawn. He's coming
seconds
top
scrap,
mid. Only
and
10
now you gotta
seconds
take
left.
from
Yeah, let's close this one out here.
They're going to try to hit spawns.
Try to find a way to open this thing up, but he's not going to get get here in time to at least foil the early setup, but can he surprise as soon as he
Good
jumps
nade,
in?
though. I like that nade.
They're setting up the
Good
proper
Lord.
pitches, but effective trades
3,
again coming in from Ultra.
4.
2 for 1, 3 for 2.
They're going to spawn in the back. That might be GG.
Get those back spawns. They have one more opportunity to find a break, but again, the kill feed lighting up purple.
Map
Ultra
1 to the squirrels.
swinging in the opening HP.
Oh my gosh, Dylan Envoy standing up.
Ultra getting excited. Okay. 1-0 Ultra. That was dominant, too. I mean, Thieves didn't really stand a chance. Map 1, we'll see if they can bounce back in map number 2.
Yeah, map number 2, we've got Rio Search and Destroy coming up. We've actually seen both these teams play at a good amount.
And a lot of it comes by, I won't say one thing in particular, but it stands out in the forefront of my mind, their ability to win mid-map and individual gunfights and use that as their pivot point. Whether they're rotating between hills or setting up breaks, doesn't seem to make much of a difference. They dominate that mid lane.
And they had a perfect start to the game. Like, Scrap goes 5-0. He's not able to earn himself the cruise missile, but then Kleenex is still 5-0. He ends before dropping at 7-0, already a cruise missile earned. Ultra just dominated the left side of the map, and that's where a majority of hills pop up. That's where you want the preferred spawn. Spawn over towards that palm tree so you can get those spawns, and then every single hill's there. You get the P2 spawns. That's where you want to be. P3 towards the backside, a lot easier to work your way in. And then right next door is the P4. So those are the 3 hills that they were able to combine. And then at that point, you're already finding yourself up by 100, and you got a cruise missile to break over towards bridge.
I think the other part about this for 100 Thieves, you know, obviously it kind of stands out looking at Kremp 15 and 27. He's the one who's trying to, like, hit a weird route and then use that as a chance to open up hills, but it felt like time and time again, Kremp was not necessarily forcing fights, but was almost too individual, which is like weird to evaluate just by words. But in a couple of examples, I think you can kind of even see it. Like even right here, for instance, like he's by himself trying to open up a 1v3 when his teammates are spawning behind the hill. Like I understand you're trying to be the guy who's on the weird side of these hits, but you got to wait for the full force of the rest of your team to also be there so the pinch is actually successful.
Yeah, because you're not a super.
Alright, I'm back.
Completely agree. Completely agree. I didn't look at the map to know they were still spawning back P3, back P4. But that's true. If he knows, because most likely he knew the information. If you out here just trying to get your gun, you know.
Down this squad in a hard point for the last 2 months, because all throughout Chance it was 4-0 in favor of the Thieves. Now you're going into your more
microphone activated.
And that search and destroy where they
Hi,
did
Keel,
match
how are
up
you?
multiple times at Champs on Rio SD, but it's 2-0 in favor of Ultra.
Yeah, that's a really strong point. And you know, again, it's one of those situations that this
Look at first game on cheese.
You have to give them a lot of credit for what they were able to do at the end of
the
year.
24 points, but you might as well put 24 points on something.
Took charge when they needed to, both at Major 4 and at Champs. But coming into this event, I don't think anyone was taking them lightly. No. There's no
Easy, baby. What are you doing?
They had at the end of the
I still don't know how I got copyrighted. It literally won't tell me how I got copyrighted. That's the craziest shit about this. It literally won't tell me how I got copyrighted. Oh, they raised a lot of shit.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, well, Ultra did last time very well versus 103's roster. They show a lot of presence every single time at that B site, but the smoke retakes were key.
Last time they played, they really struggled on defense, so hopefully they hit the
VOD.
VOD.
How are we going to change the game plan?
And I think at the other front, everyone knows that Joe DeCeve's going to try to wallbang you.
Yeah, from that A site.
Yeah, we've learned that lesson already. But how about this for an opening defense? 100 Thieves.
Run this guy, quick.
P2 side, Insight is in a world of hurt. But there's been a lot of time killed off this. I mean, that's a significant play for Thieves, but that told Toronto Ultra going to get a post plant that allowed them to play bridge side.
Toronto have already gotten a read. They're
Okay,
not pushing that flank. They're not committing on the flank, so Kleenex gains the
I was talking to Tyrion.
Multiple players lined up.
Just rolling on the floor.
Strikes with the first, but Kleenex finds that second kill.
They pinched it up perfectly. The read is so good.
Dude,
and now all of a sudden, your team working out the last remaining players.
What was that teamwork?
Yeah,
what was that teamwork? That was so
good.
good.
Insight, but he gives the comms of, yo, there's multiple here, and a quick call to get the plant in.
I got Drake as the win tonight, guys. I got Drake as the win
The thing
tonight.
is that Kleenex was there to assist him. Even though he wasn't able to find a kill, he was trying to keep his
He's
team
already
in line,
played,
but
bro.
he realizes,
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
They're not pushing this flank. They are working their way back. So Envoy, you can take a little bit more ground on their side of the map and potentially catch a free.
Their team was so good. They took retake from mid, and then they all spread out.
And then
the
the rest of the 100 Thieves players are sitting there like, wow, this is not what we were thinking in the 4v3 retake. They just get picked apart.
And the two players on the post plant.
Why would I chant 100 Thieves? Like, I'm not a 100 Thieves fan.
So it's as safe as it gets in terms of taking a 2v multiple.
With Joe down
Yeah,
fence.
really clean stuff
Yeah.
from Ultra. Good adjustments considering the very odd and monkey wrench style play that 100 Thieves trying to throw it around number 1. So, what is the response here for 100 T? looking towards B for now. You've got some pressure towards Ghosty's direction. Not amounting to much at the moment, but he is the one responsible for
Let's
this
get Joe.
flank where two
Pull out the wall
officers
banks,
are at.
one.
Yeah, they were playing a little bit slower on their attack because they have yet to earn the trophy systems. Now
Yes,
that
sir.
those have started to develop, you take top mid away. Kremp is able to find that first flood. Now the bomb is getting planted.
Oh, but Kleenex somehow still able to get... Oh, that's a wall bang. I'm pretty sure he does that from Joe to Steve's spot. I was like, wait a second, he's not anywhere near this. So he finds Joe on his own angle.
I mean, dude, they haven't dropped a map, so
so
this tournament,
fast.
so I'm assuming they're feeling pretty good.
But where are the remaining members for Ultra? That's got to be the question if you're 100 Thieves for this post plan.
Still a lot of time to work with to dissect what
You need help. You need help. Nasty. Help. Nasty. Help. Nasty. Help. Nasty.
Nasty only
Oh,
at
good
8
play.
HP. You're going to absolutely send it on to him. Now it's Ghosty left in the 1v.
Oh, I can actually see what you said.
Oh.
Yeah, we got banned.
Let's get it down your sober, baby. No weed.
Oh, so confused.
Oh.
No, Ghosty falls.
He literally just got banned.
Plenty for Insight to get
Damn.
back for the defuse. And
Yeah,
how
he's got to
about
take on the
just
Rey Mysterio skin.
little
Like,
bit of
it's
your
too
own
funny to
medicine
shoot
there,
at.
Joe?
Like, I can't lie.
And that's 2 3v4.
I mean,
so
dead
far
serious.
from
I'm not even
Ultra.
trying to be funny. I mean, dead serious.
They fall short in that early engagement,
Get
but
ego talk about Rey Mysterio. Like,
micromanaging to make those mid-game adjustments to realize what the setup is looking
I
like.
thought I was
and
buying
to
Nicki
time
Minaj to
those
piss him off.
pushes perfectly.
Oh, he's
And that
been weird.
obviously helps when you hit that wall bang to take down that player putting down the bomb. Because then as soon as the next player goes to put down the bomb,
he's
there's
laughing,
already
bro.
two
Like, he knows
players
what
from
he's
Ultra
doing, bro. Like,
attacking you
Hi,
from
Fluke.
top
How are
mid.
you?
Fantastic
getting
play
fucking
from
ego
Insect
chopped by
that
Rey
comes on up,
Mysterio,
one of
bro.
those clutch plays that we have in Search and Destroy.
It's going to be really interesting to see if this is going to be just a continual part of the
I hope
defensive
not,
setup
duty.
of
I hope not.
multiple members, bang out the
Microphone
bottom side of the
activated.
map, use that A cross through the wall as a way to defend B. Not going to be the case here for 100 Thieves as they largely have a heavy stack in the middle of the map. They're going to get at least some space for Kremp to work off of, but Ultra holding back, waiting for their time.
Yeah, they invested a couple stuns and nades through top mid, and they did get a couple hit markers. So, 100 Thieves deciding to play aggressive through this B bomb. Now Ultra slowly trying to dissect what the setup is looking like.
Dude, look at this shitty ass setup they just
for the first blood.
Yeah, if you're going to give Ultra the bridge side, they're going to use that to make sure they
Microphone
can cross
muted.
it
Bye, Shark. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Oh, was he said Faze made Sunday somehow?
Joe by himself, I guess.
Got his ass out of there. Dang.
Actually is no retake to come through. It's a full flip.
You gotta
back
go,
to the
Big Dan.
side of the map.
Now this is going to be a lot more difficult to try to retake over towards this A site. You do have
Bro.
Ghosty potentially going to try to contest it, but he is going to fall. Now Jodeci's and Nasty
Microphone
in the 2v4
muted.
working this bench.
Chat.
That could really
Should I wear the
gets caught on timing. Not going to happen.
Face Clan jersey
Good for
tomorrow?
now, 3 in a row. Joe the one to fall. And Nasty just trying to see if he can force some timing. Not gonna
Jesus,
work out.
man, they
This
can't
has
do
been
anything.
perfect
Everywhere
for
they,
Ultra.
everything
This
they
is
do, they're
looking
getting
like
locked
the first
Yeah,
down.
I have the FaZe Clan jersey that they were supposed to wear here. I have that one.
You were showing a lot of presence through top mid, and Ultra just hit that rotation back.
Yeah,
over
cause
towards
shoot,
A.
It's in Tyler's closet. I'll have to go get it in a minute.
Need to see something
Like we got some new games. Huh?
It's just the regular FaZe Clan
At least
one.
some new games.
Like the one that other esports wear.
All these plays. It's worked out really
Joe and
nicely
them are
for
down
both
0-3
sides
tech
of
is
the
bad.
line.
It's really bad.
So what can 100 Thieves try to do to get themselves going here with the initiative on offense? Nades over the top through mid. Most of it denied early. Envoy stun not quite able to connect. And once more, keep your eye on this double setup down low. This is all about Envoy giving info, and then there's going to be some team shots through the wall here.
Cleanux is set up again.
They're not going to win a high rush control. They have to win this
Do
map.
100 Thieves fall for the trick again. And now this time they are actually deciding to push through their spawn, and Envoy is ready for it. This time he strikes the first blood.
It's not even
Burn
Envoy
it,
ready for
burn
it.
it.
Scrap is also playing super deep as well, but both players do get taken down. So
Good job,
now
Wes.
there's
Big
a
round.
lot of space on the map that 100 Thieves can play with. The only question mark will be, is this double tier setup towards the A side of the map going to re-wrap us? And actually, they're going to figure it out by just forcing
Phoenix
the
is making a really good play, bro.
Next might have just played this to perfection. I thought he was going to hit that rotation back over towards B, but he gains info on some 2 players, and at the same time, Inside is able to find one, so it's still a 2v2.
And Kleenex is out of there. 100 Thieves are
They're gonna
searching for him,
troll.
but he's gone.
Brother, oh lord.
Man.
Microphone
Now
activated.
time's becoming a bit of an issue. Ghosty does have a trophy system to play with, and it looks like 100 Thieves have gained the
Oh, hey,
certainty that
duty.
they can get this plant down.
So now in a 2v2 scenario, both Ultra players that
Please.
decide to engage in
They
those
have to
early
win this round.
gunfights. Because now with 40 seconds left, you're going to go for the buddy system treatment. They're both going to try to double stack through their side of the map, and both players from 100 Thieves are split.
Can they get a shoulder? Can they get information on Ghosty, who's still sitting in a very safe position for now? Long range action from Nasty. There's the opening shots. There's the bait and the switch. Insight from the other side. Now on 5 in a row. It's just down to can they find where Nasty is. Now they know. Shots were clean though from Nasty.
Well, he should win this round.
Insight gets through into garage.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Benefit of the clock and just backs away, and he's called the right move. No chance for the defuse to come through, and now it's just down to the kill, which Insight does secure. So Cruise Missile will be earned, but 100 Thieves get on the board.
It's great plays in the 2v2 to allow that time to get away from you, even though Prep was going to fall.
Good round.
2v1.
Yeah.
There's only 20 seconds left for Ultra to try to work with. Nasty finds himself in a perfect position to at least get that player crossing out of boxes, and then realize that the game clock is my friend here.
Yep.
You're not going to just instantly try to hop that bomb, and he plays it to perfection to finally secure the first round for 100 Thieves.
But now you've got to deal with a 2-round deficit. A lot
Microphone
more action needs to give us some, I would say, definition.
I don't know what's going on, Shotzi. I don't know.
100 Thieves team can start to turn the patterns their direction.
Microphone
and you have to find
activated.
up against Cruise Missile. This would be an important round to kind of counteract some of that instances right here. Joe right back over to the top of the A site. Kleenex staying safe from a well-cooked nade, to be fair. And that may lead to some false information for
Who has a streak?
I love when I watch
Inside,
Kleenex instead
yeah.
of running that SMG rival on, being the aggressor through top mid, whipping out the MCW and changing up his playstyle and his pacing. Because he's playing early on for
Wait, they're
this
running at A.
information.
This might work out.
Realizes that nothing is going to be able to connect through top mid.
What timing do they get? No, crap. Run away, run away.
Push through that flank again.
Yeah, and Envoy realizes that this is not just one member up ramp. There are more over towards this backside heading on the ledge. Gets the regen out, though. Dead Silence has been already popped.
Oh no,
close.
the feet.
Tagged up in the foot.
No, dude, he got team shot from deep.
Meanwhile, other side of the map.
Big trade, though, knocked him out.
Enough for Nasty to get 100 Thieves elimination towards the B side, and that puts a little bit of issue here to Ultra of, where do we go from here?
Yeah, because Nasty just gets that beat down.
Nasty see him?
What? With only
Oh,
25 seconds.
he ran away.
Yeah, he saw him. He called his teammates. His teammates are right back.
Bomb is going to get planted over towards
Oh,
B.
but he didn't fully commit. Here we go.
Find the timing to work their way through
one
top
chased
mid.
it.
You check this corner. Kleenex finds one, but the bomb goes down.
2v2.
Trade is decent, but that's enough for Insight to decommit from that flank watch and now be a part of the play here over at B. Envoy top bridge, tough battle, decent shots on both sides. Insight will drop, leaving it just now to Envoy. He will not reload the rival, at least not initially. Now he's fully freshed up. So maybe an opportunity to kind of collapse through, but
that could have been scary.
On the trade, and all of a sudden he finds himself on 4 in a row.
It's great plays, man, from 100 Thieves, more specifically Nasty playing.
Now they're smiling. They got some energy going.
Yeah. Need Joe to lock in.
They're a young team. They look so demoralized the first 3 rounds. Like, holy hell.
To initially find that kill once that bomb goes down, put them in a man advantage, and then winning that one-on-one gunfight.
Hey, one CDL Pro, who would it be?
Allows them to isolate
that'd be easy, guy.
Who was already Reek around that bridge area.
You could what? What I just hear?
Someone in my chat said if you could date one CDL Pro, who would it be?
Your second round.
No, maybe that'd be easy, guy. Like, I don't know.
Liking what I'm seeing, these last 2 rounds from 100 Thieves. One coming by way of a clutch, the other coming by way of just good map manipulation. And this round, they will stay pretty passive on the opening offense. This gains a lot of free space for Ultra already playing the middle map.
Ooh, Scrap my dagger.
Nasty not able to get the kill, though, onto Scrap.
Obi.
Able to walk away with his life. There's a lot of presence already through top mid if you are.
That was a test?
The play is
What did you think I would say?
He's stuck here.
What?
Or is he? No way.
Don't forget, he has a cruise.
What kind of test?
He's going to call it. Ultra are set up to try to play retake here. Bomb will be
Get off fast. He's not losing. He's scamming.
Find anything off the cruise.
Oh, they ran into a trap.
That's enough now for space to be claimed by Ultra. 4v2 situation. How's the flank watch happen? And I think they've seen
Don't die, Nasty. Player streaks, player
He does
streaks.
not get the time to get into boxes.
All good,
Diffuses
all
on,
good.
and Nasty will just try to keep his life on 4 in a row still.
And it all comes down to Insight gaining that info, playing his life beautifully, backing up to his teammates,
Microphone
calling in the
muted.
cruise.
Yeah, I don't know about that test, brother. Like,
to anyone,
what do you think I was gonna say?
That was a beautiful retake, Grace. Like a movie retake.
Oh, fuck.
Backside of that A site, so you can't
Microphone
watch
activated.
You have to be able to at least contest it from the top side of Humvee, but in a 2v4 situation, all those angles are being covered. Ultra perfect on that retake.
This is a really important round coming up right here for 100 Thieves. Get this to a 4-3 tally, maybe earn a cruise missile, and it feels like a brand new search all over again. However, Ultra on offense have looked really solid.
Hey, I'm for the Street Prime. What is wrong with you?
So far in this map. Trophy systems down for Thieves, denying a lot of the opening utility from Ultra, but no one is going to take the risk of initially playing towards mid, but with a little bit of more support, now Thieves will step forward.
And look at Insight, though.
They just set the jump.
Himself in that position over towards that.
Joe the Seeds. Joe the Seeds.
Send it through top mid. Joe sees that
Oof.
young man is roaring with confidence. He strikes for the first.
That's what Joe needs. Like, he just needs to play a little bit more confident. Like,
Nasty to allow him to do that. He just says, "I'm going," and it works out nicely for first blood.
Nasty, please stay with your team so you get guaranteed the streak, please.
He's now looking to kind of stack up a little bit more together as they recheck over towards the A side.
Yep, you saw him, Joe. You saw him. Hello? Are you?
Seen initially, but now Joe will confirm that. Yep,
no, I'm not seeing that. Blind as hell.
And how do
you didn't see the outline? Like, I wouldn't have saw him.
Showing face on that side. They're probably thinking that the play is going to be over towards A, and now Ultra are attacking through top mid, but Envoy is going to get overwhelmed.
Oh, he died off streaks. Okay.
Find one, but more effective.
Yes, sir.
4-3 big round. No streaks, on the side of 100 Thieves, able to secure the defensive round.
You hear the crowd chat, but a lot of Thieves fans in the crowd, a lot of Thieves fans in the crowd.
Through and actually over isolating that backside of the site.
I had a feeling off later. I did have a feeling off later.
Coming out of the side of 103, so now you're in a 4-3 tally.
Well, it didn't say new game.
Did fall in that engagement though, so I don't believe he still has the ability to play for a cruise missile. And yeah, that's indeed the case.
You brought the game all the way back
Fire
to
as
100
Jersey,
Thieves. As we take a look at the aggressive play coming in from Ultra. When you're always in a man-up advantage, just got to play the buddy system and play those trades. Now its score is going to be 4-3. Back to the Thieves on the attacking side. Using all their attack through top mid, and Ultra just throwing those trophy systems, blocking.
Yeah, at least the lethals. Joe still has a stun available, so he could
Microphone
have
muted.
some sort of
Let's go, Tucker. Tucker.
see if anyone's playing on these stairs.
Do I wear the FaZe Clan jersey we were supposed to wear, or do I wear the shirt you made? What do you think?
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Tags over towards the staircase, and now it's going to be a decision time for 100 Thieves. Do we commit to try to get
The top 6
Rap
allocation.
playing like a meme. Oh no, it's 2.
What do you think, Tucker?
To go down for free, and it's already been 45.
I might be feeling the jersey. I don't know. The jersey might be calling my name.
Fall into the hands of Insight. His teammates are
I
no
might pull
longer
out the
gaining
FaZe
info
Clan
through
jersey.
top mid, but he at least spots one.
Yeah, the frag nade also.
No, I want to wear the
he's gonna
FaZe
have
Clan
multiple
one.
clinics on this cross. You don't have to overchow this if you're Insight. But 100 Thieves.
Tucker, what's the team doing?
And Cramps making the play. Cramps up the Cramps. Number 7.
EWC, you yoinked my jersey? What?
Go fast.
At least some of the ultra hit from reinforcing.
Fantastic plays to be the island player on the opposing side. You
Nice
take the space
stand.
away from Ultra, and you're able to find a double. Ghosty at the same time find Kleenex. So now it's Insight still going for the wall bang. And
Where are you guys going? Well, you don't have to say where you guys are going, but like,
Oh my god, we have a game on our hands.
what like kind of food y'all going for?
Around right there.
No way they took your jersey. Wait, Tucker, I heard you guys were supposed to pick up Chris on stream. Why didn't you guys do that? You guys should have lifted Chris up in the air.
3 in total.
Well, folks, chat, we got a game on our hands.
If not,
We
maybe
got a
did he
fucking
get the
game on our
goals
hands.
there?
I think he got 3.
The
'cause Ghosty got
control,
one.
yeah, I super favor Toronto in that control because they got that. They're probably their best control.
To 100 Thieves playing the mind
So,
games right
they
there.
gotta
So
win this
all
map. They
out
have to
presence
win
over
this map.
towards Bridge initially to start. You're forcing Scrap to instantly.
I would
back
like to
on
say,
down.
Tucker, Tyler hasn't texted me back
Putting yourself
in
towards top
like
mid, and at the same time, you're already hitting that rotation back over towards A, but then you work your back over towards B. So
You know who I got winning, Chris. Come on.
simply caught off
since
guard.
10 a.m.
Started with
This
Crap
guy is locked.
staying alive on that side of the map.
Alex
Finds his
fire,
first
Nevin.
blood,
10 a.m.
finds a second
Provecho,
trade onto
amigo. Buen
Envoy,
provecho.
and the final kill. Great shots onto Insight.
Well, Kremp will take 4 in a row with him here now.
Oh, you know,
Round number 9,
that's probably a good idea. Definitely don't risk hurting him.
Again, get Joe in position over towards
No,
the
it's
A
okay,
side.
Tucker. Just let him
Insight
vibe.
gonna try to throw some sort of contest, but
Let him vibe.
largely just
He'll
one-
text
Why
me back.
aren't they doing the wall bang back? Like, bro, hello? Like, you
No,
guys
it's
almost
okay,
created it.
Tucker.
down, so we got
He'll text me
44
whenever.
point situation.
Gonna let him vibe.
In a row, number 6 up and
Oh.
down. Oh, nice team shots with Ghosty.
No, Tucker, it's okay. It's okay. Just let him vibe.
Cramps on streaks, too.
To their advantage. They're really like
I want him to stay locked.
Solo man over towards this bridge side, so we're gonna isolate him for that first blood. Now in the 1v3,
Yes, sir.
Insight, you stand no chance.
5-4, 5-4.
100 Thieves.
Imagine, text your girlfriend back.
What was it,
On its
4-1,
head.
3-1?
They are adapting, making those mid-game adjustments, and now they find themselves at game point.
Yeah, I really like the call and changing the timing of your ultra.
Yeah.
Kremp gets that aggressive
Listen,
through
he gets like 3 more days without me. Let him rock, and then he's stuck with me again. So I'll let him do his thing.
So now we got, all of a sudden, 100 Thieves really pulling this thing back. 5-4 up now, and a chance to possibly just
That
hit
was
some sort of
hilarious,
a goal
Tucker.
call and just put this map away.
Because it seems like so far Ultra are relying heavily on that wall bang to contest over at that B site with no smoke grenade now. So do they decide
Microphone
to change the pace up
activated.
just a little bit?
When's the last time Thieves have won a S&D?
That corner playing mid-connector.
I don't know.
Frag being
They
cooked.
want to get. They want to
You know
get
the
lower.
trophy system for Toronto is up and over on the middle of
Yesterday.
the map, so you know you can throw
Microphone
utility.
muted.
I love
And it
secrets,
does
Tucker.
land. Not enough to get a kill, but It puts the pressure on. And
Secret from who though? Everyone?
It's gonna be a hit over.
So like specific people. Oh, bye.
Oh, Joe, you should wait for your teammates. Okay.
Not the second. Trades are out. Ghosty also guarding. And now you've got numbers.
Oh my God, good job done.
But is this
Go,
taking
no,
a little
he
bit
didn't
too
commit.
long? You've got Ultra hitting the full wrap through A.
Trying to push to the
Microphone
spawn, but Ultra
activated.
gotten a read on it
Play,
because
bro, for the game.
Inside is
No,
not
it's gonna go
spotting anyone on the
5-5.
flank.
Nice.
Oh my God,
Advantage in favor of Ultra instantly gets
Bye.
wiped away as Krep finds that kill on a clean.
Turn around.
Stuck here.
Ooh.
Oh
my God,
this
oh my God,
timing could be everything. Nasty.
Oh
Good
my God,
bounce back. Pushes Scrap away, but
Oh.
Krep can't quite set her up on the inside.
Nasty.
Nasty. By himself, no
Nasty.
bomb, 1v2.
Nasty. Nasty.
They have bombed on
Nasty.
us. It's chalk. It's chalk. They have bombed on.
Nasty.
Nasty's gonna waste a lot of time just hitting this route.
Count the kills here. 2, 6, 8, 7. They're gonna be on offense, man.
Ultra have that crossfire set up.
Maybe get some timing here on the insight, but the problem is going to be trying to find Scrap, and he's not going to find either of them. And not getting that information is pretty much just win condition here for Ultra, and Scrap will finish it up. Wow.
Round
I mean, that really
11.
comes down to just individual gunfights. I get the idea for 100
Snapple
Thieves
with
trying to
tackles?
take
With
Ultra by
tacos?
surprise
Why not
by
like an
pushing an
horchata
extra
in
step
it?
forward, but they actually get caught.
Ultra
Lock
was ready for
in,
it,
Joe
man.
deceives.
Ghosty gains the info early on. There's 2 players playing around that site. You just take too long to try to retake through top mid. You were able to find that trade onto Envoy. You put down shots into Scrap, but you got to work that objective instead of pushing through their base.
I think you're absolutely right. The damage that was tallied holds
5-5,
off all
Ashley.
that A hit from Ultra, but instead
My brother is a maker, not a breaker. Watch his run. Watch it.
So round 11, 100 Thieves on the offense. Ultra
Doesn't matter how you start, matters how you finish.
onto the defense. Nades and trophy systems on both sides.
Number 3 might be making the play,
Largely
Dylan.
evenly exchanged as I think everything's
Dylan's
been
making the
thrown right
play.
there besides maybe a stun or
Oh,
two.
he got bad timing.
Envoy has changed it up. Look how aggressive he's playing over towards
He
this
saw him.
bridge side.
Single this guy out.
Nasty
Single
able
this
to
guy
gain
out.
that
Single this
info.
guy out. I don't know if he saw him.
I don't think he.
No, he did. He's playing like he's on. He's playing like
I
he's
don't
on.
know if Nasty actually saw the jump across.
Look, he has him trapped.
Oh yeah, and
Envoy's gonna be the
Rip came.
playmaker this round.
Yeah. We're about to find out.
This spot is so common, guys. This spot is so common. Yo, look at
Door pops.
Yo!
Okay, Nasty knew. Clean first blood, Envoy isolated, but is 100 Thieves going to get a little bit too cute here? I mean, you've got numbers, you got bridge control, but they're going to re-wrap back over to Kleenex.
But this time it's Nasty being that island player to slowly work his
Yeah.
way on the flank. He's able to find his second kill onto Scrap.
Oh!
Inside is
Good
able
job,
to take
Joe.
down 1, but do you have a clutch moment? 1v3.
Here comes 100 Thieves again, pistol out.
No
He gets the
movies.
isolation.
Please no movie. I swear to God.
There is a world where Insight can do this. 1v2 now. Time is running out. Shoulder
Oh,
check.
that's
Sees
good.
no
Oh,
one on.
movies.
Does he get the read?
Play.
Oh,
They
my
saw him. It's over.
goodness.
It's over.
The hunt is on.
Ha,
Insight backing over towards the A site and gets surprise. 100
Dude, if that would have been a movie, like, holy
Take
hell.
a round 11 to tie us up in the series.
Fantastic plays from the boys on the side of the Thieves.
No,
They
bro.
slow down the game. They start
Imagine if that movie happened, like,
to make those big time plays.
I know. I thought it was gonna happen. And Thieves win an S&D. Let's go.
But in that final round, Nasty gains that info onto Envoy. Plays it nice and slow. Doesn't really get Soundhorn in that situation. Working his way up the steps. He finds the
Oh,
first
wait, yeah.
one and then continues to hold that
Whoever
position.
bet on
Scrap's
100
thinking, okay,
Thieves
I can
just
start to work this
cashed
bridge, but Nasty shoots it back in
out.
the bag. That is 100 Thieves tying up the series. at
What
one.
was the
There was a
payout?
moment in there where, like, my second guess was like Nasty didn't immediately snap back over. It looked like he was still looking at that cross.
Wait, Duty, you put points on 100 Thieves?
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
How much you get, Duty?
We got a series on our hands. My boy thought it was gonna be sweet.
Microphone activated.
Yeah.
Microphone muted.
I said map 3 predictions. High rise control. I don't know how
I
this
put
map got
24
through.
cents.
This shit got through for sure.
When they have the smoke grenades for those retakes, they contest around that beat.
All right, chat.
But with no smokes, Envoy was trying to make individual players.
Map
Individual plays. He
3.
puts himself in towards mid-connector one round. He's at least able to find one, but he doesn't want to give up that bridge control for free. Maybe if the defensive setup was a little bit more split up and a 2-2 split, you allow Envoy to take
5
that
minute
position.
prediction starts
Scrap is watching
now.
over. Nasty's not able to take that advantage spot versus him.
30K points down the drain. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
The other part about this, and you called this out for just a brief moment in that last round, is with 100 Thieves rotating around the map on offense a lot, that last
Dude,
round,
I don't think I can do
someone
that.
in place to watch to make sure no one's tracking behind it. That late, long lurk ends up working out for another key kill that allowed essentially...
Isn't there a way for me to see, like, what people...
Now, so far, this is completely different than what we've seen for both of these teams at COD Champs. Yeah. Because it was Thieves taking the hard points. It was Ultra icing up in the search and destroys. completely flipped on its head now, but the only difference now is that we're not going to have that invasion control for map number 3. It's going to be high rise, where Toronto Ultra spent basically 2 months just practicing on this map, and they're basically undefeated now on it.
And there's still a sub-base still to come, which is another map that, even though we haven't seen a lot of it, historically speaking, Toronto have found some good success on.
Bunch of 100 Thieves haters in here.
Some elements here where we still need to see 100 Thieves overcome some
Bunch of 100 Thieves haters in here.
Immediately as we get into the control champ.
Yeah, because they've only been able to beat them 1 time.
Hi, Jokers. How are you?
That was at champs. It's 4-1 overall in favor of.
Damn.
Now they get their bread and butter match.
Yoko. No friends in the industry.
We know how much
No friends in the industry. My brothers, you niggas ain't no killing me a fact.
also switch it to an SMG at times, depending on how aggressive he wants to
Hi,
get through
Oblivious.
Faze
130.
the same way you did in map number 1.
Seattle won today. I think it was map 5. Yeah, let's go, Crow.
Of course, still on the backside of that.
Your last prediction? No, I don't think. I can only see the current one.
Teams doesn't really, in the forefront of my mind, say it leans towards one or the other. So there are opportunities for this 100 Thieves squad to still rip away this series from what is the favored seed.
I don't know if you can, Jazzy.
These guys should not be taken lightly.
No, they should not be taken lightly. They have figured out how to play Call of Duty together at the very end of the year, and that's the perfect time to figure it out, because you want to be able to play for the big bucks. Put yourself
Y'all some haters.
But it's just this control map is the only thing standing in front of them, because Subbase has not treated them well so far in the season. They have a 3-7.
Hey, my bad, Joker.
High rise is everything in this series.
It's all adversity for 100 Thieves coming into map number 3, but they're going to talk it through, and we're going to send to a break before we come back and figure out how high rise goes. The backside of the break.
Not hit bad, Joker.
Inside of me, please drag it out of me. You just might get that G-Wagon out of me. Please.
You guys saw your predictions in.
That's what happened. Drake out play. I forgot. No, that's not the first of our sexy red today. Toronto really lost. I will miss this match, but I will be back. So no, I'm not playing today. So. Right on, like so. They really just can't beat Optic. At least we got an Optic versus Faze before the year end. All right, back. They just said some crazy ass. Got Optic versus Faze tomorrow. It'll be his final day tomorrow. Stream, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get out of there. I love y'all. Yeah. Peace.